All right, what's going on, chat? Another day of Dune Awakening. It's our fourth stream of it. Level 150, all quests done, all master skills unlocked. At this point, we just have to live in the deep desert and, like, I don't know, farm spice, farm water, maybe see PvP or something. Who knows? But that's that. Unfortunately, go figure, there was no maintenance tonight from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. my time, but then I turn the stream on and then literally seconds later, guess what happens? A message crops up for people that are on right now. It says server restart in 30 minutes. Like, what is that timing, man? So, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a little interruption here when we start playing, but anyway. Anyway. "22 minutes. What the fuck is this box? Holy, look at this guy. It can hold 3,500. That's a big box. And now there's ornithopter wings in here. Well, there was grass in one of these. Now it's something else. Well, I'm on, but I guess server's restarting, huh?
Yeah, we're going anyways, cause YOLO.
Oh, somebody left a bunch of stuff on the ground here. What the hell?
Oh, what the fuck? That's so much.
Yeah, who the fuck is dropping shit on the ground?
On the ground where?
I think someone dropped.
There's like a ton of mats on the ground over here. Like someone destroyed something, and it's just like
Someone cancelled something.
Jesus. There's like hundreds of like aluminum and stuff.
What the fuck? Right, who's the leader? Who are we following?
Oh shit, my McDonald's is outside, dude.
Bro, there's like hundreds of aluminum. Like there's like 500, 600 of it. What the hell is going on here?
What the fuck?
I get on, you guys are about to despawn some loot. What the fuck is this?
It's crazy.
Well, someone went ahead.
Is it because of this giant box? Like the...
No, shouldn't be.
Alright, I'm good. My bad. I was getting my food.
That box has been there.
It's me, G, and who's with us?
So the servers restart in 20 minutes. What are we
means
doing?
We're hitting the lab anyways, cause fuck it. Get
I
some
don't
loot.
see anyone on the map, so where are we going?
I'm just going straight.
I need a party invite.
B4. Oh,
We're
party's
full
full.
right now. But
But
we
the
can't
parties
see
don't
each
work
other anyway.
anyways. Yeah.
Oh.
You said D4?
Yes,
B. Bravo.
B.
Okay. So we're just going straight north.
Northwest.
Or wait.
No patch management of the server restart? Yeah, I
Bro,
guess so.
We go straight west. I didn't realize the grids were sideways like that. Dude, this thing hauls ass with the better wings.
Yeah.
Going 180 in this bitch.
You guys already left me.
I mean, we're all flying separate. Just meet us at B4.
Yeah, but these goofers were next to me and they're already gone.
Did you guys make like full sets of like wings Mark
I
5?
think it's a G.
No, I'm still using my regular shit. I think G has
Everything
wings.
4.
Didn't want to spend shit yet.
The spend for the Mark 5 wings isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should just come straight up here.
Mark 5 are free.
We're gonna try to do the lab and then see if it's also up when the server comes back up to do it again. The same lab. so you should zoom up here.
Are you at the guys at the lab right now?
I'm just
Almost.
going to where I think it is, which is at this rock.
Yeah, it's right at the first rock.
Is it not C5 then?
B4.
I mean, I am on B4. And
Yeah, actually, the server restart happening in like
I
20
did not
minutes.
see that.
I'm gonna
Let me get some of this metal real quick to make
upgrade it
beacons.
to like Mark 5 wings, I guess.
Oh wait, no.
Or maybe I was
not
looking.
it. No, this is not it. It's the cave.
No.
I got baited.
Where's the lab?
All right,
That's
chat.
it,
Well,
too. I guess it's wrong on the map.
Yes.
about time to replace
We
those.
deleted them.
So we're going C.
I'm searching for it right now.
I feel like we just go to another grid that we know has one, so we don't search. We don't have time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Let me just proceed from here, which is.
It's the bigger. Oh, it's the bigger refinery.
Oh no, never mind. D6.
Oh, you get so much more yield.
D6 is northeast.
That's a minute.
Nah, that's quick.
Not for me. Everything for.
You have a booster on your ship, Mix?
Yeah.
You just gotta
Same speed.
boost, then go up while you're boosting, like glide, boost, point your nose up, and then just use that height to fucking coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, always fly 160. If you're not flying 160, you're at the wrong angle. Or like 163 or something.
163 is the magic number.
Not anymore.
Oh, no, with these new wings, maybe it's something more.
Yeah, it's like coasting like 170 something. I want to see the full MK6 fucking scout, dude. You're gonna be zooming.
That's 10 for each upgrade, basically.
Welding torch this thing. Where's my drill
Is it
shot?
the first island here? Do you know?
I'm
It's where I
assuming
am, if you can see me.
We can't see anyone.
Nobody.
I'm assuming it's that one rock.
It's the first one now. On the on the border to left.
I guess I could wear the old.
We're almost there. I can see the testing station.
Heavy armor fit.
It's on the north side of the rock.
If you guys see scout armor at all, let me know. I'm wearing shit armor. Just gonna swap out to whatever we loot.
Drill shots.
You need a beacon? And you need a respawn beacon?
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I'm at the door. I'll drop them when I land them right now.
And with like a Harkonnen base, it smells like a cube on the inside, but like it looks
On me?
cooler on the outside.
I'm dropping another extra one at the door here.
It's the ship looking thing, right?
Migs, do you need a respawn beacon?
No,
I
not
have
ship
one.
looking. It's on an island, at the border to D5 and D6.
D5, D6.
There's
Said you
slaver
fly.
heavy, but where are the
I think you're going past us.
Yeah.
mercenary heavy
Yeah, they're
boots?
south of you.
Yeah, you were really close, like we saw you.
I don't know, maybe you can see these pings? Can you see these?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's go in here and start though, guys.
I'll Discord stream on the map, so you can...
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming towards us right now.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Going in.
Let's see, what do I want to use skill-wise?
I actually like that all of us look different.
Yeah. I'm very recognizable
Oh, there's my
with the
one
shiny bald
last
head.
pair of boots. Uh,
My game just started like crazy. Holy shit.
let's do that. Yo, Harkin and Heavy Chest looks sick.
Where's everybody
This
else?
is new.
I was switching my skills.
Oh.
Got like the gravity field and grenade and shit.
Nothing right. Go left.
Do I need to switch to?
Getting the spawn camper loadout.
Actually playing
This
Division.
guy said nothing right, go left.
On the other fork. You're.
I was
know where
about
we're
to
at.
say.
Huh?
No, we're good.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Wait, we're not good.
Not
You go
Yeah.
through the window or what?
Yeah.
What chest piece is that? Smart looks cool. Wait,
Oh,
No.
Harkonnen.
bro,
oh
Got him.
I found the bad guy room.
go kill the guy. Bro. I'm trapped half in and half out. Don't
It's
tell
not
me
worth
this
the
is
repair.
just me the whole time now.
Does one of you guys have the?
Where's
hunter
the
stickers
Harkonnen
still?
armor coming from?
can
It's
push
from being
people with
rank
it.
5 Harkonnen and buying
Oh.
like the cosmetics of the vendor.
Oh, I have it, but
I mean, this is what you meant. If you have it.
You're 5 hour. You're
Means-
playing
I
in
can't
5
get it
hours,
myself,
getting ahead of the
so-
pack.
Sorry, just go.
1, start Bene Gesserit for the speed buff, the speed skill.
Destroyed the room with all the waves already.
2 is just like rush your quest and work towards
Oh,
getting your
yeah.
vehicles, and then 3 would also be like make sure you're doing your trials as soon as possible and get that
Where's
over with.
We're
That's
fighting
pretty much
next
it.
to
It's
bro.
like the faster you get to like helicopter,
You just don't have to mark.
Yeah, marks are broken.
like the faster you get to a bike is the faster you can get into a buggy, which is the faster you can get to
Poison.
a
How does
chopper.
this happen, bro?
Vehicle wise,
Poison.
once you have a chopper, everything
Oh,
goes
it's a
faster.
freaking walkthrough.
And then
Maybe I can. Can you bring a guy over
your
here? I'm trying
trials
to
are
shadow
like,
step.
oh yeah, definitely don't die to worms or
I'm
storms.
trying to figure out what's an enemy.
Don't
and what
fuck
isn't.
that up, because like dying to a worm and losing your shit is pretty bad.
See if he chases. It's only the fat guy left.
Bring him over here.
Trying.
he's going for a skill, I think.
Nope, I'm down here.
Just kill him or just get a different mob or something.
Co-owner? What's that mean?
Okay, I'm getting poisoned.
Hmm.
Wait, why is Cobalt Paste getting
Right,
fed into
there
here?
was no spawning on top.
This is so cooked. Whoever's on the bottom of that melee guy, can you bring him towards me?
I can actually, yeah. Coming.
Make sure you
Alright,
loot
so
the
full
guys who
heavy
kill.
armor, most things are functional, don't have to be that
I
repaired.
just think it's counting me behind the wall, so I can't actually shadow step down. Wait, have him. Fuck. Maybe he could hit me. Oh, this guy's such a cuck. Yeah, I think I'm
We
just
need a
cooked,
water
bro,
bottle.
it's fine. What a good game.
Oh my god, it's actually
It's
lagging.
lagging like crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, please don't do the poison on me.
It's you shadow step the right at the same
Oh,
time.
bring one of these
so
bigger ones out.
I was going for the
Killing me.
poison.
Water bottle. Wait, let's exit. Where is the storage unit?
The ammo should respawn after every wave, so
I guess storage unit would be good.
using a lot.
something else. Something less... more chill. Different than Harkonnen and Atreides? It's aesthetic, really. Pretty sure they're like identical otherwise. You want to be like the good guys or the bad guys, more or less?
Oh, I
Sure.
need to swap.
Taking its time trying to get to the world map.
I'm just sitting here trying every skill I fucking have to get out. I'm just gonna blow myself up with grenades and respawn outside.
Are the servers okay?
That's okay right now, but it is.
I can't connect to the world map.
Oh no.
I can't hurt myself either.
She's just in fucking jail.
Solid, I'm stuck halfway between the green and red door, so just wedged in the door. I can't do anything. Oh, there's a respawn button.
Isn't there? There's a stuck option on.
There's like explosions happening over here, but I can't get to the world map.
When you hit escape, there should be a stuck. Unstuck. That sounds weird.
I mean, I'm just gonna respawn and spawn outside.
Okay, 2 more spawning upstairs.
Man, I just got here.
That's so cooked, man. What do we got, like 7 minutes?
I don't know.
We need to focus the snipers first. They're like the most annoying one.
Sorry, dude. Papa's almost back.
I can't even join the server back anymore. No servers found.
Jesus.
Well, well, well.
Make sure you're
She's the only
looting
one
the
with a
corpses too.
She's the only one with a party icon.
I can
I have
see you. I
mixed
could
party.
see you, 2 of you.
Yeah, I don't have scale other than that. Everyone's here.
So cooked.
Disable the cutscenes. They about like the very starts. They would like waste time, like the intro videos. Cause like yeah, eventually that's gonna get old, right? Eventually that stuff always gets old.
Getting cooked. I might die here. I died.
Big guy shields broke.
What's up, Boom? Yeah, I guess we're kind of just stuck not being able to play the game.
No.
And the servers have to be restarted. Well, while we're waiting, you know what that
Oh,
means,
fuck.
chat.
I don't have any bandages.
There's a good place to put this. Let's continue where
There's a
we
lot
left
of enemies
off.
at
Yeah.
You know, that Seeker might actually own these big guys.
Let's continue where we left off. I can't play the game. Do we have any guessers on what this could be? Looney Tunes game? No, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't. There's no like Looney Tunes video game, I guess, that fits this. It is kind of cartoony though. Like I see some either whiskers or claws or something. It makes me think like it's Wolverine. We do one skip. Oh, it's Harvest Moon. That doesn't remind me of Harvest Moon at all. Huh. The sky threw me off. Alright, now we got like some Dynasty Warriors looking kind of game. Wait, is this Age of Empires? Oh my god, it is Age of Empires, but like the wrong one. Age of Empires 3? Age of Empires, Age of Kings? No, because I guess it's more blue. I did 4, I did 3. Yeah, I guess it'd be this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to this. It's the OG one? Because I know the second one is a different color. It is the OG one. And the second one was like blue. Oh, I got like a hand. Possible, like, I don't know. Male protagonist, superhero, maybe type of game. What? It's trying to put me on a different server? Doesn't even know that I was on that server. My own, bro, my server's all fucked up. Like,
Yeah, you might be cooked until the restart.
doesn't know what server I was on.
So only one person can go on one side.
Oh, we got intel here. And loot.
I can't go into the one you guys went into.
Oh,
there's
right. The
a map right
actual
there.
launch of the
Oh,
game is
okay.
soon, huh?
Yeah, it's actually confused the fuck out of me. It's just like, wait, can't I
Oh
enter?
my god.
Wait, someone just looted it all with one button.
Hey,
I didn't grab the blueprints. I was just
I
grabbing
looted
the
everything.
mats.
I just wanted to read it.
Oh, sorry, I just saw chest and loot because we're out of time.
So I said there's nothing else.
Doesn't look. I swear there was one more door somewhere that I was about to open when you guys ran in.
I mean, those were actually kind of short.
Yeah, now that
Some of them,
we're
but-
strong.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
Damn, what a timing.
Zip by.
Perfect timing. Did it kick you off too, Solid?
I've never got on because I basically got on for a second. I saved those mats around the ground and then I like was about to fly the world map and it kicked me out.
Or a hero for that one. I have no idea how they ended up there. Doesn't make sense to me.
That was like
Because no one
hundreds of
placed
aluminum,
anything.
bro. That was like an insane amount of mats that just sit on the ground. Like, what the fuck? If I didn't log in right there, that was a lot of progress. It's like somebody like deleted like a ore refinery or something, but like didn't realize they were full and just never looked at the ground. This game's in early access right now for like, but it's like it's out, but like for the paid extra early access thing. The actual launch of the game for people who bought the regular version is soon. I need something else to listen to. This is like too much for me right now. Like, I feel a little blind today.
I dream.
Okay, it's still dead. X-Men. Not even close. There's some weird skeleton thing with 4 eyes. Yeah, I was thinking superhero, but it's not that. No ideas yet. Looks like Venom. I mean, does Spider-Man have shit like this? Like, I don't know. There's no way. Oh my god, it's Earthworm Jim! Oh my god! It's Earthworm Jim! Holy. I haven't played that in so long. Oh, we got something cartoony here. It's looking like, you know, like a Mario game or something. Who knows? It is Mario related. Mario Super something. I saw the green and the red, so Saga? Look at that. I think I know what this is. I've seen this before. I swear this color scheme looks familiar. Oh yeah, I guess it could be Max Payne, yeah, I guess. I was thinking something else, but it looked like something I'd seen before. Yeah. Yeah, you saw that one quick. This also looks like something I've probably played before. You guys think it's Civ? Well, let's go with 5. I think it looks familiar. It could be Civ 6. Yeah, like the color palette looked familiar. Oh my god, this is that Baldur's Gate game. I played this. I'm pretty sure it's Baldur's Gate game. If it's not, then it's like something else. Like the Dark Alliance game. If it's actually Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was Dark Alliance. I played Dark Alliance. I just recognized that girl's face. I didn't play BG3. Obviously, it's a Pokemon game. Well, actually, no, there's Mario behind him. So Smash Bros. Smash Bros. It's one of them. So just make Melee. Brawl. Yeah, I couldn't recognize exactly which one it is. Alright, now we got that Ace Attorney stuff. Justice. Now we got somebody that looks kind of edgy. It might be driving a bike. A motorcycle game. This is Dishonored. It looks like a bike. Oh, it's a fuck. Okay, it's a knife. It looks like a handled like a motorcycle. I was thinking like, oh, you know, there's gonna be like that one game where you're a biker.
Dang, guys, I got blessed with the order. They gave me the wrong order.
What'd you get?
What?
I don't know what they got, actually. Let me see.
Oh, No Man's Sky. Yeah, I see it.
I mean, I only got a McGriddle.
This looks
and
like
a
another
coffee
like
and a
Civ
hash
style
brown.
game. There's like missiles
But
flying
instead,
away.
I got 2 coffees, a hash brown, 2
Possible
sausage
RTS or is like
McMuffins,
City
a
Builder.
chicken McBiscuit, a burrito.
Alright, alright. We take those
You know,
deals.
that's an accident I am not gonna complain about, guys.
I play No Man's Sky at launch. It's actually the reason why I own a PS4. Because I was so stoked for the idea. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it early on PS4. Dude, this is
That's the
Tropico?
first
No, this
time
gotta be
I've
like, if
ever
it's
been
Tropico, it's like a
blessed.
newer Tropico. Like, let's say 4. It's not Tropico. Wait. This might be like BioShock? No. There's some characters here. It's like a boat or something. I just see like there are characters here, so it might not be a city builder. What, do you think this is an older Dune game? There's no way. There's green. It looks like people on a ship looking out. Kind of like destroyed environments. Still no servers. Oh, we have a one-time clue. I think it's worth burning here because we have no ideas. We have an ON at the top. Something, something, something. Probably start with 2.
Is it up?
To the moon. I guess that would make sense. Never heard of this game though.
I guess that's a no.
But we saved it.
Yeah, I'm used to.
I've never heard of this game in my life. To the moon. We saw the rocket launch though and saw the people. Assassin's Creed. I see the white and red, so I think it's Assassin's Creed something. I don't know which one. I'll go with the first one. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Prince of Persia. Something Sands. Forgotten Sands. There we go. So it's still a Ubisoft game, right? Close enough. Purple dead things. Some metal gloves holding something. How long a server's down for? It's supposed to just be a server restart. Could this be a Terraria? Really? Oh, I guess I could see it. Yeah, because the text up top. Yeah, you guys are right. Ah, the green and brown. Alright, now we have like a blue background, a circle, possible sci-fi-ish stuff. There's like some weird red and pink stuff here. I don't recognize this color palette. Server's still down. Core keeper. I mean, I'll throw a guess in. I don't recognize this background at all.
I just want you guys to know if this is a 2-hour downtime, I'm
It's
going
not
to
core
bed.
keeper.
Yeah, me too, probably.
Damn, you're gonna go to bed. I just got on, man.
I don't think so. It's a restart. It's not a main.
Yeah, it should just be a restart.
It's gonna be down for another 22 minutes
Where did you see that?
in my chat.
Oh, yeah,
Do
they
we
look
trust
for
them?
the-
Oh yeah, they did
yeah.
say that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can trust that chatter. I don't know which Discord. I mean, it's like an official Dune Awakening Discord. Molly has it, right?
Yeah, it's a game announcement.
A Mega Man game?
It may take a little longer than usual, sirs. I expect to be online by 12:30.
No.
It's 12:09 right now.
We have some more clues here. We have like a red
Yes.
dress or something.
I can get a nap in, right? 20 minutes?
Outer Wilds? Fury? Wait, what's Fury?
Surely.
What the fuck is Fury?
12.
What was
oh,
that last 2-hour nap you took, bro? Wasn't it
What
like
the fuck is
12?
this game?
No, it's 7.
This is supposed to be some recognizable character, right? Yeah, like Metroid stuff. Okay. I've like never played these games.
Damn, dude, I feel bad for whoever got my order from McDonald's.
Oh, we have something kind of cartoonish. There's an axe. A lot of red, like an orc or something, an axe.
Bro just dropped the
Banner
like
Lord.
$30 only to get one sandwich. That's crazy.
No, but we got more context. We got a girl being held by some warrior dude. Getting kind of cartoonish. I'm completely lost in this one because I've never played a game like this. This looks like a franchise I've never even heard of. Viking kind of game. Let's see. The Lost Vikings? No. Banner Saga? Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, this is Darkest Dungeon, right? The other one. Is that like some chick's cleavage or something from the side? Then just like a black and red background? Borderlands? This is really Borderlands? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That was actually the Borderlands logo back there. I haven't played this one. Okay, there's a lot of white and red. This looks like it could be like a... This looks like something I should have played. Yeah, like Wolfenstein. Yeah. Wolfenstein's got a lot of that. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just guess enemy territory. It's one of these new ones, right? Like New Order. Oh, Wolf. What is that? It's the new Colossus. Okay, now we have like a cliff, or maybe this is just ground like it should be. Some scenery. It's funny how like these things that are you seriously think this is Factorio? Does Factorio even have... No, it's not. It's somebody looking off in the distance. It's not top down. It looks like a third person game. Some trees. Adventure. Did Fable look like this? I think Fable had more colors to it. Wasteland. Oh, we're down to our literal last guess. It's not Fable, not Wasteland, not Factorio. Division 3. There's no snow, man. We have one life. It could be a hunting game. There's a lot of... But then, like, there's a lot of death down here on this side. So it's like the colored part has life, the non-colored part has death. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. What the fuck is this game? How is this like only like 11 years old and I've never heard of it? What in the hell is that? We've seen this before. Isn't this like a Dead Rising or something? There's people riding this fire. We've seen this before. I forget what it was. Oh, Frostpunk. Yeah, Frostpunk. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, now that is looking very Assassin's Creed-ish because of the white and red. But then there's also a big sword. So yeah, it's more like Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2. We got a planet and we're in space. We got a planet and we're in space. This has to be something I've played before. RimWorld, that sounds right. Yep. Server check. I think that's us. Looks like I'm able to connect. Are you guys able to connect? Here's that banana game again. I forget what this is called. Banana something. My friend, yeah, okay, yeah, my friend Pedro. Then we got a Pokemon Snap game. So I see the camera. Is it the OG? No, it's the old one. Nice.
Yeah.
Is this Elder Scrolls? Is this Skyrim? Oh, it's online. Elder Scrolls. Nice. And then we have another one here. This looks like Deus Ex. Like Invisible War. Shit, I'm getting cooked. I'm on a going deep desert if the game will let me. Alright, perfect. Deus Ex, Human Revolution. We got Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong type stuff.
The loot in this place respawns, ma.
I'll wait
should
for
just
the when
stay
next time we
right
have
at
like a
the loot
problem
and
with the game.
not right
Is it
Randy, you still inside?
DK64?
Migs, were you inside where the loot was or no?
I'll put in DK64. I think game though is like perfect for us to kill time. Which part of the desert you guys in? Left, right, middle?
Come D6 middle.
Middle. Okay. Nice. This looks like a Japan game, maybe like a Yakuza or something. It is the Yakuza franchise. It's one of them. I don't know. I don't want to cook in the desert though. Wait, I thought the desert was supposed to reset, like, and be completely fresh.
Apparently, at the end of today or tomorrow or some shit like that.
Oh, okay. I've got new wings. Now I can go like 175-ish. 173-ish.
You need to fix your knocking thing, bro. Your Twitch knock thing.
Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot about that. Forgot to mention that yesterday too. We never did the we never did the squad stream. We're playing this shit.
The game's up?
Yeah. Migs, were you in the loot room still or no when the servers went down?
Yes.
Or did you run out towards the stairs?
Stayed in the arena.
Oh shit. You might.
I hit you with the thing.
People are using it, take 20.
Alright, I accepted it. You just minimize it.
Yeah.
I was trying to find where the setting is to even turn that shit on and off, and I couldn't even find it.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know where I did
For
that.
how long Twitch has been up, I swear, like, the way they have all their settings and shit split up on the dashboard and stuff.
It's
so-
just
so
feature
sick.
creep, right? Like, think of how much stuff has like been added to the site. Like, it just gets added somewhere and then forgotten about. Like,
Yeah, they need to, like, bring that shit into harmony somehow, though, like, under one panel, you know? It's like 20 different panels to edit all your Twitch stuff.
is the full launch now? No, I think it's like another day from now. Where in D6 is this thing at?
Bottom, it's like mid left of the grid, up against the border.
There was a rollback or what?
No, but like the loot is up in there, which is kind of crazy because that means that like Yeah, like if the server ever resets, you can like go to the end of one of these and wait for it to reset and just loot it twice.
Yeah. We'll find out right now.
I mean, I'm looking at the loot through the door. I can see that it's up again. Small, all the loot like instantly respawn. So we should have stayed in the loot room.
Oh.
Let me get out. No.
We gotta go save Migs, bro. He's in the gauntlet.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
Don't do it, man.
No?
Oh, I mean, I'm
What do you mean
here.
by-
Small's
I'm
logging
gonna
in.
kill the music for a bit.
Where's
It's too much. Just want to chill.
I don't know.
Bruh.
Hear the sounds of the wind flying by.
So we should have just been in the same
Stayed at the
room.
loot. Yeah, stayed at the loot.
You guys walked in? One of you guys walked in?
Where's Minx?
Yeah,
In the kill
I'm in
room?
here, but it's rough.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. I should have got bandages before I came in here, but I wanted to save Migs. Yeah, I'm gonna need some assistance.
What's this then?
Yeah, I do not have the.
No, you can actually hear Ellie from outside. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm hovering over the lab right now.
that's pretty good.
Holy fucking explosion. Jesus Christ. Huge spice blow just happened northwest of us.
Aw.
We need a new shield generator thing.
A big explosion. Jesus.
How and why? What did you not repair before came here?
Revive thing. Where's that at?
Which sick fuck made a body out of somebody?
I did it on accident last time and dropped it on the ground. Is it still there?
Yeah.
There we go.
I think your dead body's right here. I'm just picking up the meds. Oh.
I am here.
I need to change one of my skills.
Oh, Slab's got like a broken window section.
Guess where you going?
Is that one of you guys that's on fire?
Yes, it's us.
Is this a player?
That's solid.
Yeah, that's me, dude.
Oh.
I was like looking
Yeah,
around,
like,
like,
no.
yeah, look at me, dude. I've got the hard-cutting armor on and the starter car thing.
Spawn camp 'em.
Give my gun. Yo, this turret's shooting at me. Whose turret is this?
Oh yeah,
Mine.
party. Kick scale.
It shouldn't shoot.
It
you,
targets
not your
me.
weapon.
Yeah, it fucking targets my ass.
Is it hurting you?
Yeah. Does that mean I can kill you guys technically? Like,
I guess.
I mean, I guess I could change it so it shows my face, but I'm the guy with the big ponytail.
No, I know who you are. It's not my turret, that's
Like, dodge your drill shots.
kick. Oh, I think I'm leader now. No skills at leader. Alright.
Oh, your turret's fucking stupid.
Yeah, the gravity thing at the doors is pretty huge. Cause they just straight up don't even shield.
I hate this sensitivity on it so much. Shot through him.
When I hover over you, green, so it recognizes that you're coming.
Really
Put a
bagging them
respawn
up.
outside someone?
Huh?
Did you put a respawn?
Yeah, of
outside?
course.
Damn, I don't think I'm gonna have my thing back in time. 5 seconds. Oh, I got it.
Still no group invite.
Oh, yeah, just worry about that. We just gotta remake the party so.
Oh, the Hunter Seeker looks so stupid when you're not the one controlling it. It's just like a little drone with a blue
It does a
trail.
fuck ton of damage.
I mean, I know it does, but like, it only sees based on movement.
Well, your teammates can ping for you too.
Alright, it's time, buddy.
Yes, the server's up.
Saving private base right now, bro.
Nice, they came up in time.
And all the loot respawns when the servers restart.
Ain't no way they lie.
Oh my bad, my bad.
That's crazy.
So yeah, basically you should sit inside the loot room when this shit happens, because the shit's instantly affect the loot.
Shoot.
Big boy there. This one too.
Oh, by the way, the blueprint was a Storm Rider booster and a helmet.
What's a Storm Rider?
Just the booster that we've been dropping, like Mark 6 Scout booster.
Mm.
Sorry.
Just 2 shots.
Hey, I was buffed up.
Oh, I never. Oh, it's right
Yeah, this one's confusing.
here. That's so weird. That's like
Wait.
right there.
I can't press E on it. That's crazy. Ah, fuck it, I can loot it. We don't need to.
I think it's because we were in the room. You see it?
Yeah, something like that.
Looks to be about the same.
There's intel in here.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
Wait, we should do all the other labs right before they reset.
Not full if you want to grab the rest.
Yeah, we're gonna do all the labs right now.
I got a pincushion helmet.
If you guys see any scout armor, let me know. I need some, like, not blueprints, but like actual armor.
I did not loot thingies.
I can make you run in a or spin in a circle because of your aim assist on your sword.
It's interesting though that you can hear people are coming in from outside while being inside.
It's good for it.
No.
It's kind of like Albion.
I was just dropping junk everywhere.
Yeah, just shit that nobody needs.
Yeah, I'm already pretty loaded up.
That full heavy armor only has 70% mitigation.
Only. Combine that with the 30% from spice, passives, and all that.
Yeah, I mean, if you run the Litany of Fear, you could like triple your armor, so
Yeah.
that would be pretty crazy to see.
It's only like really short time though, right?
It's like a 12-second buff.
Who is melee in our group? Only you?
Yeah.
Because I have pants, Alex, or
I mean, I'm using this still to use a scout ticket.
yeah, let's go.
I'm outside the door.
I think I have those two anyway.
Somehow we all managed to look different. That's cool.
You guys coming?
Yeah.
I ran out of bandages.
Dax had the worms disabled again, boys. Might be a change of plans.
Hey, go northwest for spice then. That's Rest of the Blow when I got
It's
here.
not the change of plans because we need to get all the armor or like BPs we can from those before it's resets. Because
Yeah,
they
but
go
if
away.
we...
You
I
got
mean,
the
the
pets.
spice that you can farm though is kind of fucking crazy. It might be just
I mean,
like
we
a...
can farm spice whenever, bro. It's not
The blueprints,
It's way
I guess.
much
Yeah.
less.
I'm going to the spice explosion that just happened.
We're just
Those
next
deep,
lab.
does a reset it should be like.
What's the next lab? Is it the F4 one?
At some
Yeah,
point in the next
F4.
24 hours, I think.
There's only one island there. Oh, I see it there. Okay.
Oh, this is a big one. This is the one you were talking about?
Yeah, it's the one I saw happen as I got here.
Guys, the compass group markings are working for me for once in the deep desert. It's insane.
Nah, me, 'cause I got no party members, man.
Damn, that thing is fucking huge, bro.
So are we going to, what, F4 or something like that?
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah.
Ain't no way gathering fucking spice right now.
Let's bang out all the labs and then just grind.
Bang out labs and then we're gonna pick up big things and do it, right? Like, I
What's
don't
up, Akami? Good
understand
morning.
It was right next to us.
Yeah, but you don't.
Do we have this ringworm on the map?
You said it's F4, right?
Yeah, before.
Yeah.
I don't know where the next lab is, bro. I just said I was going to the spice thing next to us.
It's the bottom right corner of F4.
If anything, I can gather it.
Just all come to labs. Let's burst through labs, get those BPs secured before the reset happens. Then we can farm the spies with 2-man teams like we talked about. And it's gonna be a lot more efficient than this shit.
Oh yeah, I bought J-Long again. Oh, you were here one night, so I was joking.
Just casually flying around. Crash ships.
Out of here.
Gonna be able to drop that when we
Can
get
you guys see the
there.
things, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the game's working. That's
I got a
crazy.
Merc Scout helmet. Did you need that?
Yeah.
I need one too.
There's this chopper at the control point.
Me.
Is it letting you claim it?
Yeah,
Can't you
Is it
control?
fast if we all get in the zone?
probably. Dude, the sound.
Yeah, what is that alarm?
Did you already claim it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's done? Okay. This game is really good.
I'm just gonna make a respawn.
Yeah,
I
no,
still have an extra one.
I'll need one.
That's fine, there's thing outside here.
I dropped it right here.
Thanks, baby.
A little bit of PV right with the boys. How do you get more skill points? You have to level up.
We get distracted.
Bro, low-key.
Changing plans.
That's why I have so many skill points.
It might be a throw down a little 2x2 angle.
For storage.
Yeah, so we could just keep blasting.
If that
Yeah,
happens,
inventory's
you'd have to
getting
go put
pretty
that on
clogged.
the edge of the PV zone, right?
No.
Do it here.
I can make it right now.
Probably not on this island though, like a island where.
Oh, this one looks cool. I've never been in a lab like this. Wait, it's
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's bait.
There's a chest on the other side if somebody wants it.
Yeah, guys, go get that chest over there.
Go,
Yeah.
pussies.
Change the plans.
Oh my God, you were.
My backpack's full, you gotta get the rest.
I see the info.
The quicksand is hilarious.
Where is?
You said you saw it into?
I emptied the
room
chest.
that we need to keep for.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking through. Here, it's the gauntlets right here.
Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm going
Don't
in.
get stuck in the door this
Yeah,
time.
make sure
There's
you
so much
commit and
intel.
walk straight through the middle of the door, bro. I walked through like the side of the door and got stuck.
Oh, there's an armband in the middle of this room.
But we need to.
I know, just like
Get out.
Fuck your turret.
Your turret keeps shooting solid, by the way.
That's fine.
Does it even damage you?
I mean, it should be, yeah.
Yeah, he's not in the group, so he'll take decent friendly fire damage.
That shit does like 90 damage.
Back away from that.
You gotta make sure you're careful with AOEs and shit.
What up, Shima?
A little faster than the first one we did.
That was not bad.
Fucking crane fly in my room.
Or if I accidentally melee solid, I feel like he's got healer.
Only if you get a slow blade through me. I am also wearing heavy, but I guess like I will take a lot of damage from that. I need stamina.
Just stuck meleeing with her.
Spent so much stam trying to slow blade that guy.
Got my Super Saiyan drugs.
My melee
No,
auto lock keeps
looted.
locking on to solid.
I looted everything. What do you need?
We just stopped you.
Bandages.
Oh, you're out.
I dropped some fiber.
I need to get
I don't know what
some-
happened to it. I just dropped it. I was in the middle of this.
Oh my god, you guys just blew me the fuck up. Please don't use nades on that. Holy fuck.
Wasn't me.
So my grenade hurts you?
Yeah, something just blew me the fuck up.
I thought it was only solid I needed to care about.
Usually it's supposed to be only solid.
Hey, we're getting Lancelot points.
Yeah, these skills are coming.
Are those at release?
I mean, they have green capes on. Might be.
Sure. Uh-oh.
A little more exciting.
It's, yeah, it's spicy out here. There's some actual ore on this guy.
Hold up. They're throwing grenades too.
Get fucked.
Can you stop
so-
with that bullshit? Don't make me pop my drug and shoot your
I
ass.
needed a teleport for it, okay? That's actually the most toxic CC though. It's like instant cast from 30 meters away.
Oh yeah, since the cast, you're just like, huh? The game's not responsive. What's the gear tier? It's like adept stuff, I guess. Mercenary armor. It's basically like the one tier below the highest for armor. Full mercenary heavy that just drops out here.
We're murdering these NPCs. Make sure everybody got the armband in the middle already. Before we get downtime.
They're the raid leader.
Hey, kill a shielded guy so I can just shoot the non-shielded ones.
I am stuck. Okay. I hate it when they shoot through walls. You know, definitely this.
Dude, everything's shooting me! I might actually go down. What the fuck? Where did everyone go?
I'm fucking 1 HP. I have no meds.
Wait, I'm stuck in place. Okay. Fixed.
This guy's fucking bunny hopping.
Bro, I'm fucking here. I'm
Whoops.
gonna be dead.
Trying to save.
I don't know how I survived. There's 3 life and dodge. I don't like the fucking here.
Trying to kill the ranged guys to open up some space here. PvP, there's no players, so no PvP. You can't PvP, there's no players out here. Most people don't have 50 hours in the game. It's pretty rare to run into it.
Is it quicksand in the middle or no?
No.
No.
Okay, it kind of looked like it.
Wait,
I hear a chopper.
It's me.
No.
Okay.
no.
It sounded,
Scary.
it sounded exciting for a little bit.
Yeah.
My ears perked up, bro. I was like, I thought it was action time.
Should be just back at the start, right?
It's one of those 4-mans, yeah.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to grab all this shit. Fucking cool.
I'll have room.
Stack what I can.
What BPs we got?
Storm Rider boost, another pair of pants, 2 Storm Rider boosts, and a pair of pants. I feel like this week's blueprints are kind of dookie.
Yeah.
There's like a
The
green sword
plastic
in here.
armor plating is in there. Do we need to get that?
There's an adept sword in this box here.
Okay, honestly, these
Wait,
blue
which-
ones. I don't
And
care about.
ooh, MK5 thrusters.
Oh, it's dog shit, it's 60 damage. That shit's...
Yeah.
Do you want the scout helmet?
Yeah, sure.
It's on the ground over here in this pile.
Which pile?
By a big box that's long in this hallway by the.
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
See it.
There's some spice and stuff in this box if anyone can grab it.
Yeah, it's small amounts. We'll get big amounts.
Are you flying where? Next?
They knock someone's plane out of the sky and then I mean, that's just the thumper, right?
Did you
Yeah,
flew
that sounds
away?
about right.
Hold up.
Tier 1s, fuck them.
I can't. This fucking shit is so loud. What'd you guys say?
Did you just take off?
I'm looking for stone. I can't find any.
Yeah.
We're
it's
talking
just
about your
really loud when
plane.
you're
Are you
flying.
taking off? Are you flying?
Do you just flew away?
I'm just flying around.
Okay, perfect. That's the end then. It's like really loud when somebody's in a heli outside, so we're getting spooked.
No, I'm here. I'm just looking for rocks.
Alright, honestly, regular blade parts, regular armor plating, who cares? Need that.
Our next lab is
this.
E1.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go build a base.
this shit. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. There's literally no rocks here.
Just go with them and I'll go make something.
Yeah, I know how the thumper thing
Make
works,
it-
so
should I
like.
make it at the south part, or where do you think I should make it?
The one thing you got, I have seen that other people haven't seen
If
is
you want.
like.
Don't think it matters much.
Holy shit. I've seen some NDA like Endgame beta leak
Don't worry
type
about the
videos
US. I don't have a Discord.
of like how sweaty players are playing in that beta, and every single one of them was like basically just like once you kill somebody,
that's
like
fine.
you just thumper their carrier and thumper their
crash right here, or like a down shit.
you thumper their carriers or like their harvesters or whatever. Like, that's
The
just
only
how
thing
you
is
delete
with
it.
the big funnel
Where are we going?
is Anything with glass steel.
You said
the rest is
E1 or
kinda
something or what?
Yep, Echo 1.
What part of it?
Don't know.
Let's see if I can glide. Probably put some of this stuff in storage, but then I'll leave my chopper outside.
Got 150 spice infused plastinium. That seems like a lot.
That should work.
And there really
Wait,
is
how?
no stuff
House
there.
Atreides won the thing this week.
I guess they had more points than we did.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
It's not about like bingo. It's
It
about
is.
who got.
That was
Big
actually really
coincidence.
close.
Okay, but since there was no bingo, it's about points.
Is it points or is it tiles claimed?
That's dangerously
Tiles
close.
claimed.
Didn't even use a thumper, he just like sat on top of it.
God damn.
What do you lose if you
Oh, yeah,
die
that's
in this
6
game? I don't know.
12.
I think you just drop all your like
Tiles
spice and
claimed.
mats and stuff. Blueprints. It's gonna take a lot of rockets, but like you also have to like hit your shots. Like I'm pretty sure they're just all dumbfire rockets.
Is
And
it
to
confirmed
restart
there's no
again?
worm, by the way? Have you guys seen any worms?
No.
Did not see anyone.
It's confirmed. There's no worms.
Okay.
Like we landed and there's
Spice
no
blow just
sound
dropped
wave on your
northwest.
thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna split up in 2 1 teams on the assaults and
Explosion.
get all the spice.
F2.
So,
Yeah, we
so
just
what part
need
of
to-
E1 has it?
to remember when the craters.
We don't know. I don't have it discovered, so gotta see.
It is right at the start, where the 2 control points are.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
the top right corner of the E1.
I guess over here. Yeah, what? How did the Atreides win this? Like last second.
I mean, it locked in yesterday, right? Supposedly, at least.
Doesn't seem like that because we were still getting points. I mean, even right now,
Yeah,
voting power
it's weird.
is growing.
Can you guys see the base I made in D4 or no?
It's like,
No.
I assume that's one of you guys up here.
Take the points over on the thing. Claim the points.
I don't see it, but maybe it didn't share it.
I
It
don't
says
think I
House
did.
Thorvald, but I can't do anything about it.
Just stand
Yeah, just land in there.
It didn't say anything about claiming it when I landed on that one.
there. It's like capture.
This one works, and might not have the other one.
Might have to be
Just fucking some.
Alright, I gave you guys permissions. Maybe you can see it now.
I can't claim this one.
Seems to be closed.
I mean, Atreides has the thing claimed, so maybe that's why. Because the one we grabbed earlier was Spinette.
Oh, if it's claimed, yeah. Then
Yeah, so it's already claimed. So like the control point only matters if it's not claimed.
Yeah, right now it's about like reaching the 70k points. So it's still ongoing. I don't think the winner is decided yet.
I mean, it got me a pop-up that like Atreides won.
Yeah, I got a pop-up too saying Atreides claimed or whatever.
Yeah, but it's still going. It's still like 14 hours.
Regular gun parts, fuck them. What else do we have in here?
And there are more houses you can claim.
There's another spice explosion.
And I'm down
Get to
here.
the thing.
You guys coming?
Was it there where we were just at?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I left that bitch. I'm dead.
You had a Lands Red vehicle vendor with faster refining speed and melee
No,
damage.
I'm
Wait,
coming
what?
back.
Is it? So wait, so Lands Red is different per server? Like we don't. I don't think we have. I was talking about like the The decrees? Because like on our server, it's just vendors. Our server is just vendors. That's it. We get to choose. I guess someone gets to choose which vendor is going to be available on the server. Vehicle vendor, weapon vendor, or like armor
I
vendor.
assume it's you, G.
Because people are voting for vehicle vendor.
What's me?
I don't know what we can
Are
buy,
you just
but
flying in?
I guess we
Wait,
can buy
just seen a
harvesters.
worm go by me. So I think the worm's back.
Wait, so we have like a
10 on the sun.
we have like a shitty vote, and you guys have like a badass one with actual buffs.
I don't know where the entry. Oh, never mind.
On ping.
I saw it. Ping is inside.
Need the gamers.
Is this the wave room?
Yeah, that's the gauntlet.
Wait, can you hit me with one time with through the shield? I want to see how much damage you did to me. Like that's you in front of me, right? Holy shit. Okay, so I have like heavy armor and extra health, like maximum
The
health.
heavy armor doesn't have any blade mitigation.
I know it doesn't, but I have like all the. It's still like, you still
It's
have
still a
a
lot of
generic
damage, yeah.
70%. Like that only did like maybe 5 to 10%, but his blade, his one heavy in the back, did fucking like 75% damage. I was like half HP.
Yeah. And that's
Wait
like
till you see
without
him
buffs.
spiced up though.
Yeah. On spice, if I'm spiced up and I use a swordmaster ability, my next attack just hit twice.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
my
yeah.
stomach
I remember.
will do
I remember
double
that
damage
passive.
in
Yeah, that
one
should be
shot.
a one tapper. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't get over how broken this CC is. Just like fucking whoop, instant.
Yeah, but like you're gonna be on top of me to like be able to line it up, but I still have stamina, right? You gotta burn my stamina first.
You don't have anything because
No.
you get shadow step too. You can't move.
I can heavy attack right off that, like slow blade right
Yeah.
off that.
Yeah, but the CC doesn't last that long.
Yeah, it does.
See, I just dodged it.
Interesting.
Your
Usually it
CC is
lasts.
not that long at all.
No.
What the hell?
You need to drain my
I
stamina.
told you.
I mean, on everybody I was doing it, I was able to just instantly shadow slow blade.
Yeah,
I guess
because people
there's
just don't
no-
dodge.
Yeah, like if I press dodge as soon as I see it, like you're just gonna stumble. You have to drain my stamina somehow first. If someone's bad, then like yeah, you're gonna get a one shot. It's pretty free.
Okay, well, one more test while we're here, you know.
Like as soon as I see it, I can hit it. Like it's not a big deal. See that thing right there? That'll fuck me up. This thing right here, this
Yeah,
purple
you can't
shit.
dodge now.
It's actually good that we can test this on each other because like I was curious like how the mechanics would work.
Exactly.
I want to shoot you with a stemmed up.
Can't
Like
hit it.
hold on. How much is one headshot gonna do? The fuck did you hit me with?
That was maybe 25%.
Well, hello, small. Who the fuck shot me? Like, what just happened?
What was that?
I think it was Hunter Seeker.
Yeah, 100.
Oh, well, yeah, of course this is gonna one shot me.
Straight one shot? Okay, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go clear this shit. Fuck it. Go. We got 4 people.
And how much damage did my shit do to you when I headshot you?
Like 25.
Okay.
And I have like 125 health, so
Yeah, yeah.
I still had a full health bar.
I mean, that's just like one headshot, so that's not bad, I guess.
Need to go to the dojo and train my melee combos. See what the devious ones are.
The only thing I want to test is like the amount of damage my sniper does to your head if you have like no shield on, so I would like have some idea.
That should be a lot.
Yeah.
Also, the poison sniper apparently does good damage even through shield, because the poison still hits him.
Yeah.
If people don't have to like anti-poison passive. So that passive you might have to run.
This guy ate so much.
Your
damage.
blade's green, what the fuck?
Yeah, after I kill someone, I get a 25% damage boost. I run that for PvE.
Oh, that's cool.
I wish they had like templates.
Yeah, I wish I could swap.
Even if it had like a little cast timer or some shit to swap, it was better than like shuffling through all your pages.
hate the scope sense so much in this game. Main story? Yeah, we're doing main story. We're doing like pretty much every single quest in the game. Like we literally just have to grind now, that's it. Watching your laggy ass Hunter Seeker.
Ah, poison.
Do you starting skill point back if you reset? You should be able to, yeah. Oh, your shield's down. Take your shield down real quick, Seal.
Oh god, okay. It's done.
Alright, one hit.
Wow, that's almost one shot.
Almost.
Someone in my chat
Poisonous
told me
ticking.
it's 5 hours until the storm rolls in, the one that wipes the map.
Nice.
Is it actually?
He said it was an in-game message. I wasn't paying attention, but
I didn't see the message.
I'm blind, I
Damn.
never see anything.
Yeah, I'm playing
Oh, that's all. I feel like there's barely anything spawning here.
Yeah, the other ones had way more. They were like 5 people, so I can basically kill them if they spawning at my door. Oh shit, at my door.
Uh-oh.
So don't be so. You need to share them upstairs.
I need what?
Shut
You
them
need to
up.
share them upstairs.
Can't just spawn them all on your own though, what the hell?
Alright? Bro, I try to get those melee ass always chase me. I'm gonna be down.
Oh shit, we lost 2 people.
I'm coming to you guys.
I'm feeling more careful.
Who died? We got like full killed. There's like a whole body bag.
Yeah.
Yep.
Say please.
Do you think I have inventory space for your stuff?
And 2 body bags.
I am not gonna be
Didn't make a spawn point?
Why don't you get the... Don't you take the checkpoint?
at the last.
The station itself should have a checkpoint. But
Yeah, it's just spawning on the station. Just spawning into the
We have 5 people and it's a 4-man party game, so
I mean, that's where I'm still over here. If I right down south and go a little through that bit.
I'm burning.
there we go.
I mean, do you have anything available?
On
Yeah,
us?
this-
Fucking desynced ass melee stagger bullshit. Jesus Christ.
Hang on.
My stamina's so fucking low right now.
These mobs are annoying me. That's a lot of melee mobs.
Yeah, they all go for me. Okay, wait, what?
What the fuck is this? Fucking desync. Bro, this bot is like trying to jump shot. Holy fuck. Spawning up top again.
Ooh, so many.
This is me outside.
My stamina up. The fuck is my gun doing?
No!
Fuck your turret.
Kill just destroyed my turret.
He's in front of your turret, okay? So I did. Definitely.
Another wave just spawned.
Totally dead. Alright, shit, we gotta kill these guys in the middle of stuff.
Why am I still in an animation for 3 years? Was this the desert dungeon thing? A lab in the desert. It's usually like 5 waves of like super spongy mobs. My combat drugs skill is bugged. It's stuck at 6 second cooldown. Even my stamina looks bugged.
giga decent for me, holy shit.
Who died up there? Is that Migs? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna grab your shit, Migs.
Go for it.
Is there a key in here somewhere or no?
Not sure, didn't see anything yet. There's exits on the back.
Where did you come from?
We came from ping over there. I guess it's maybe one of these.
Mining laser area here.
Laser area on the other side too. My backpack's full, so I can't laser the door. How are you kidding me?
I think that's stupid. They should just like auto drop
Oh,
the
there's
shit.
a identification ring.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta go to the other side.
There's an orange ring on the side. Yeah.
Where was the ring?
In the room over here. In ping.
Of course, it's the other side. What the hell?
Can you give me permissions to build in the small base?
Did I not give you permissions?
Walk
Well, you should. I mean, what are you trying
There's
to
a purple
build?
ring in here.
refinery. Or
Give me a sec. Try now.
Oh, the loot is on me. Ah, fucking MK6 blood extractors.
no, it's whatever.
Wow.
It doesn't work still?
Are those the ones that give straight water
That's a lot.
sometimes? Or no?
It signifies internals of the target allowing the wielder. What? Allowing the wielder even more pollutants. In addition, any excess fluid converted to poison which is applied to user's weaponry. No. Just poison.
Gold door is right here.
Yeah, the orange door's right here. There's another chest.
Oh, there's another one?
Just had an adept disruptor in it, and that's it.
Oh, I ran too far out. It doesn't let me get through anymore.
There's nothing left in here really.
Just typical gun part type stuff. A flea market. There's a auction house. My skills is bugged, man. It's like on a permanent 6-second cooldown, just inoperable now.
That's good.
You need to die.
Like full die.
Yeah, I tried relogging, that shit didn't
Yeah,
work.
no. God,
That's dumb.
die.
You can just, whenever you're safe, just press escape and you can respawn somewhere.
I mean, we're going to another lab, so I'll just put 2 skills.
No, that was the last one we know about.
Wait, what?
We didn't find the first one, or was it the fake?
The first one was fake, I think. That area.
I think I know of the lab which was like at the entrance, but I think it was on the right side now.
There's a worm moving around, then.
Yeah, the worms are back.
Worms are
Yeah,
back.
but almost got you.
I'm gonna go home and depot.
That's
My
what I'm
inventory's
doing
still
too.
full.
I think I'm gonna bring back the salt to
Bosses?
break all
No.
that shit.
Yeah.
The blueprints are all outside in the
Oh,
things we
wait,
just
hold
did.
on. If you
Or in the-
log out in here, it says, warning, the Coriolis storm will reach its apex in 22 hours, 44 minutes.
What's it called? I was gonna
Oh,
say like the
okay.
blueprints come from
So
crash
it's
ships
not
and from the
5
labs we
hours
just
then.
did.
Unless it's different on other servers.
No, that's another source.
Like
I don't know if
EU
it's
or
EU,
Oceanic
yeah.
or some shit.
EU might be the thing then. I mean, theoretically, didn't the first lab we did respond to B4?
It should probably be up by now. If not, it's
Because-
like another 10 minutes or so.
Or in which one did we? Oh no, we responded the first one we attached, right?
Well, over
Yeah,
150
before.
plus. Once you do all your quests, like, leveling
I
slows
don't know,
down
but
unless you just want to
there
kill
was a
mobs all day.
lamp somewhere like right at the start of the thing.
Like, my leveling is going to be really slow from here on out unless I go grind mobs specifically. Like, I just go to the PV map and just go farm mobs.
We went to C4 and there was nothing there. And then we went to D6.
Yeah, 152. Like I said, once you do all the story content in this game, you're just either you choose to go grind mobs or you're just playing the game. Those last 50 levels are like pure grind. Part of me kind of wants the sun tolerance thing for farming out here, or poison tolerance maybe. That one's nice for clutching up. What else is there?
So what do you need from the ships?
Everything what starts with blast steel.
Bless?
Zone
steel.
contracts? Yeah, it
Plus
sounds
steel.
like you did a lot of mob killing.
So I can speedrun the ship.
So armor.
But your rep
plates,
quests for your faction and
gun
your
parts,
story quests
Blade
and
parts.
your
What
master
were the
quests, those
respawns
are all
on the
like
maps
pretty
again? Weren't they like 45 minutes or some shit?
good XP.
It's like somewhere around there.
This guy next to him is scout. Or maybe that's solid.
What? Is that you below me to the left?
Yeah, okay.
You guys went to the home?
Yeah, I'm going to depot. I have so much shit on.
Yeah, I'm going to depot and get the assault to grab the shit I put at the other base.
Yeah, I think gathering gets XP, doesn't it? So I haven't really done
Kind of
much of that.
curious what all blueprints are this week, because we haven't really found that much variety. It's been a whole lot of the helmets, pants, and the fucking booster thing.
This nodule, yeah.
I think the most valuable thing has been like the sandcrawl engine, I guess. When we get that built.
But I feel like there's more variety to those what we just found.
Yeah, I think there's like rarer ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because the fallen ships, they have only 4 different blueprints in the rotation this week.
I mean, we could have gone to the shipwreck,
I
like
just
the
did
big one in D3.
Oh yeah, we didn't do shipwrecks too.
That's how I got that one
Continue.
armor that I have. The power one. The power heavy.
The one in D2 I just did. And I got like, let's see.
Like a big one or a dynamic one?
It's a small one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about
those
the big
are-
ones. The big ones have their own loophole too.
Yeah, we should hit those up then.
The one
Backup
that
heavy
had
armor set.
13 plates.
Nice.
I don't know if you want really commit G instead of just making like 2x2 couple boxes.
Minus 20, minus 28.
That's what I did. What do you mean?
Ah,
So minus 40 mitigation to
sound like
blades.
you want to do more?
There's 7.
No, I just. Can you guys see that yet at the base? Or no? I gave you all permissions.
I put 700 spikes in it.
Yeah, I had like 600 or 700 or some shit in there too. I'm about to come grab it all with the assault. You're coming back too, right, Scale?
Yeah. Can go fill up the rest of the assault with spice then.
The worms are back. So
I think when we
rough.
go over there, I'm just gonna break the base down and
We're gonna put a new one at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, try to hide it a bit.
I mean,
little
I'm-
cracks.
It doesn't need to be hidden, it's in the safe zone. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, it's safe zone. I thought you were in the other one.
it's not in the safe zone right now. I mean, we could leave it there.
Yeah.
But it's kind of whatever. Like, I don't really plan on leaving it, full of shit. It's more just like a place to drop shit off really quick and keep farming. But I can, like, find a better island to put all this shit on.
Let's fly home, depot, sort of stuff, and go again.
chests on the right.
A couple of ingots to dump things into.
So what's in the big shipwrecks that you wanted?
We don't know.
Bro, the
Also
fuel in the dump
I'm at one
chest
right
is
now.
pissing me off.
Yeah, there should never be fuel in them chests.
It makes. We are on the way back.
I mean, there was never supposed to be
Yeah,
fuel in here,
calm
so
Yeah, somebody put one there.
there used to be, what's it called, fiber in this box, and then
Oh.
something moved out. And that can be deleted.
This shit has radiation. The one is going after someone.
Are these items getting like auto deposited in here or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the crafting station. Once the crafting station's full, it just puts it in a chest.
I mean, can't we like tell it to put it in the right chest?
Yeah, but
It kind of is
messes
fucking with some of their
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, it was like not showing those resources when you're trying to build something with them.
How come you guys don't do one of the big shipwrecks? Just-
Because we're going back to the base. How many times, brother?
No, I'm saying after the base, goofy.
IGM good to go.
Yeah, I'm almost good.
It says it has plastune in it when I hover over it.
I'm trying to use these fuels that have like no fuel left in them.
This game out already? I mean, early access been out for a couple of days already.
I think one home improvement is the center tile of the far top should be a shield, so we can fly in from the bottom. And like with a grapple.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just make like the center core or some shit like that.
It's an even or odd amount. It's odd. It would be one tile.
Yeah, I mean, just slap it there then.
Yeah, too late. I'm already in chopper. Take enough for the next one.
Okay, repaired.
There we go. Parked it to the bottom for you.
I wish, you know what you should be able to build? Like the planetologist fucking grav pad thing. That'd be sick. If you could like put
Have it
one
be
on
part of
the
your
Like an
base?
elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So down with that. That'd be cool.
Oh, I've got the gunnery drugs.
I think I'm Gucci. Yeah, fuck it. I'm good. You inside?
Oh. Oh yeah, when I showed you that sniper rifle earlier, that was without the rifle damage passive.
Ooh.
So there's only 15% I can do.
Yeah, I mean, when the shield's down, I'm just cooked at that point.
I mean, that goes for everybody. The shield's down there, probably
Yeah.
fucked.
I did wear, I think, 3 still suit pieces at that point, or 2.
Wait, cannot. Hold on. I don't think you can fast travel with people in your ship.
That's crazy.
Can't take people for a ride.
It said something like I can't travel with M24 in my ship or some
Yeah.
shit like that.
I'm just
Yo.
flying by myself. I'll meet you there.
Kill is a loaded gun.
It's kind of silly.
100% silly.
Durability is acceptable, but I could just
Middle or
swap to these ones.
Yeah,
that make
go
that.
middle. I think that's the closest. I'm not entirely sure.
Atreides 1 pop up.
We getting it now, or you?
Okay, that's not how I get in.
Yeah, this shit 10k away, bro.
The votes are going towards Land's Red Weapon Vendor.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't get any of them. It's only for their faction.
Oh.
They get the
Alright, guys, time to reroll.
Buy all the Harkonnen
It would be
cosmetics,
nice if we
reroll
had,
Atreides, and
like-
you're stuck there.
Yeah, we had like a few more people, like an Atreides team.
I mean, these people have been in the deep desert since a minute, so yeah, we've been playing the whole time in the non-deep desert.
Yeah, not
We've been up here enough.
Been
It's
playing
just,
the desert the whole time.
It's also like
It's next to the points.
a collective thing too, right? Like
It's a
you're probably
numbers
comparing
game.
yourself to guilds that have
Yeah.
like a full guild.
They literally have 2 guilds
fact that
named the
we're-
same
yeah.
way on one
The
side.
fact that we're even on there with just our handful of people is already surprising.
They also rushed some of the like super easy to do contracts early on when we were still like.
And the early control points.
Yeah.
To be honest, the statement about bingo threw me off, and I stopped caring about it. We could have pushed 1 or 2 points, the easy ones.
Yeah. I guess bingo is instant win, and if you don't get bingo, you have to just get more points than the others. Raw more tiles, not points.
Did we not? We had a chest full of like blueprints.
It was one of the iron boxes that's up against the wall.
Blueprint box is back here. On me, I'm jumping on it. Delete that. Okay. What's the voting power has to do with this, these like endgame objectives of like contributing to these different goals, and like the faction that meets the goal gets the point on the bingo board, and like the faction that has like 5 in a row automatically wins this to put votes into this thing or something, and the amount of votes that you have to put towards like what happens on your server for your faction, I guess, is like how you like, you know, put the weight into like which benefit do you guys want that week. That's how I understand it. So like, you know, red versus green fights for who gets to like basically get the benefit of that week for their faction.
Can you see?
And then the
base
people
icon
who
now,
try the
Sebastian?
hardest for that have the
Or
most
what?
amount of votes
Okay.
to swing it in favor of like the thing they actually want to have happen that week. So this is kind of like the thing that drives some kind of like
You think it's
competition
even worth
between the
moving, or
two
should I just
factions
Leave it up here.
and also the individual guilds.
Is there anything in the base besides?
Well, I'm
the
just saying,
resources?
should we move it to the south, or should we leave it in the middle so it's like
I would leave
we
it.
always have like a
Yeah, and there's like a
spot
bunch
in
of
the
cosmetics you
middle
can get
kinda
to.
go to and
Exactly.
I need
keep
to
it.
be AFK for a sec.
Like, I don't know how an
think
individual would
the
get
zone-based does anything for
14,000
us right now,
contribution to
unless
one of
we,
these,
like,
but having
set up a
cosmetics
normal
would be
crafting
sick.
and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Maybe after
This
the
is
wipe,
house
we do a bigger
rewards.
one there with some stations.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you can put one
House
next to
rewards. I guess
points,
their
so-
entire guild.
Yeah, I
Or
would
faction.
like one on the island with the nodes, because even when I just set this base up,
I don't know.
like the nodes respawned twice while I was there farming. Like the respawn time on them is kind of crazy.
That's what I was saying. Just fucking park a buggy over there.
What I'm saying is, like, looking at this, right? It says house rewards, and then like 700, 3,500,
Don't even
7,000,
need to, though.
10,000, 14,000.
K6 and just fucking.
So when it
zoom
says
it's not
house
worth the buggy
rewards,
because the terrain,
because
right?
your
Like, you just
guild
fly to each one and hit it.
have to be the
Yeah.
one that
It's not like they're
puts
all
in that
side by
14,000.
side,
So
they're, like,
everyone
some
in your
up on top
guild
of the
gets those
rock, some
things,
down
or
the
is it
hill.
like individual? The one guy in the guild drops 14,000. Like, that'd be kind of crazy. It could have to be like the whole
But I like buggies.
guild that got the most contribution, right? If it's individual, like 14k is a lot, man. I guess if it's only, yeah, I guess when we look at that one, it has only 11 weapons, not that bad, but I mean, 14,000 for this one. Delivering that many duralumin dust is that's a lot of material. Like that's purple duralumin. that's a lot of shit. One solo player isn't gonna donate that much. There's no way. Or like this one, that's like a few thousand duralumin. Like that's the solo player's not gonna want to donate that many mats. Omni static compactor.
I don't have. I should put auto close on the doors.
That's like the top end one.
You don't even gotta grab the shit.
Yeah, I'm just playing on the copter. You can learn these blueprints here, by the way. It's a safe zone for you, I think.
Yeah, I need the pants. You already have the pants?
I think so.
I'm just gonna learn all these then.
So how do you store more vehicles in your thing?
You can't. You can
The
only store-
guild, yeah. If you give me your name or
And why
something, I
does it
can.
say like I have 10 slots?
You can only own 10 vehicles.
Oh, okay. So where do you guys have your bikes? Where you just mount them?
What bike,
Yeah,
bro?
dead. It's gone. Don't have one. My bike
Bikes
has
are
wings.
for, like, if I had a MK6 bike, maybe I'd use it just for the memes, but even then, man, I'd rather have the MK6 Scout and just, you know? I would like to drive the MK6 bike just to fucking hit some wicked ramps on the dunes.
Yeah,
and
just
then
go flying
call
around
it a
there.
day. This guy's just gonna leave our door open, man. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot I put the auto. I did. All right.
Unbelievable.
The door just doesn't want to close when I'm away from it.
Should we run around and farm the ore here real quick or no?
Yeah,
What you think? Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
we have plenty of wood.
We're at the little base that I made in a deep desert while we were farming.
Oh.
Just gonna pull
Are we
out
not
my
hitting
scout.
more labs or something?
We were grabbing all the shit that was in this base that I put down and coming back and then going back to the deep desert after.
Yeah, mostly you're gonna go get shipwrecks and spice and ores right now. Just deep desert resources.
No more labs? Fuck.
I mean, they should all be on cooldown chests, right? All the chests.
Well, now the first one should be up now.
What the fuck? Oh, put that on. Oh, I still never depoted this thing or deleted it. Well, we have all this stuff on us. Then how much
Yeah,
can I
that's the majority
carry?
of it.
About
Spice on the
125.
west side, but I'm just gonna
125 spice plus whatever's in storage, right?
send it home.
Yeah, let's just go. Where was that giant spice blow that we were at?
Right next to the base up here, you should be able to see it. It's just to the east of it.
Oh, are you like moving it to the base and going back?
Right now we're going to depot, but I'm gonna come back up here though. It is right next to. We have a base right beside it.
Was it left desert, mid desert? I forgot.
D5.
P5.
So like
Yeah,
mid.
in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle. I could have probably stayed there and started compacting. It's fine.
I'm in my full like still suit thing for spice farming. Now.
100%.
just happened in my game?
Same. I'm like lagging at the zone transfer.
That happened to me. I had to
Yeah, but our shit might be ripped. I can't even exit the game.
do all at once.
Well,
That is sketchy as fuck.
Worm Boy might come kill us.
Do you know what tile it is? Maybe Salt can go pick up the assault.
We might be -1 assault chopper and all the mats we just said.
Where are you?
We're flying straight
Should
south
see
from
that
the
icon.
base. I don't think you can see the
Your
chopper.
character keeps moving until you reconnect, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna move right into the ground because I was gliding. So
I need to like look for your stream, I guess.
No, I mean, I alt F4'd, bro.
Oh.
You should be able to see the base icon in the desert.
Yeah, I saw the base, but like then you said you're flying directly south of it, like in a perfect line.
Yeah.
How high were you?
We gonna be on the ground now.
Not very.
That's the first time I've ever seen that, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it happened to me like literally like 2 hours ago.
Do I even have permission to like enter the thing?
The base?
No,
Or
the chopper.
I think Small can give permissions. Oh fuck, Small's not here.
I mean, I'm fucking loading back
you
up
give
as
him?
fast as I can. I don't remember. I think I just built. Oh no, I don't know if Solid was online when I built the Uzi. I think I just did the ones that were right there.
This permission menu sucks. I just want to give guild permission to all my vehicles instantly.
Well, I'm adding other people in my chat to the guild too, like that are on the server.
That's fine too. I trust them. They have good taste, you know?
I mean, they're in the right server, hanging out in the right place, you know, getting themselves situated over here. Turning our little east side of the map into Harko Village.
That'll be 100 spice melange per guild entry. All right, thank you guys.
Okay, we're...
What up, Crispy?
I'm on the ground. Where's the? Oh,
That's me, that's my small one. You should have the icon for it. Because it's your vehicle.
I do see it.
I see a worm. I was just like,
That's
it's not,
what we
it's
are
not,
here.
it's not breaching. It's just kind of
Wait,
roaming.
no, I don't see it. Bro,
I saw a worm come up and do something up here.
At least there's not the storm in the deep desert.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
I mean, I could kill myself, and I should be able to.
No. Press go to
the
all,
worm's back?
click on
Yeah.
my name, and then go to edit permissions, scroll down
Looks
to the
like
list
it.
until you see your chopper and it shows how many meters away it is. Doesn't matter who you click on, just any name and then permissions.
It just says 0 meters, bro.
Fuck. Is it actually Kakbai?
I mean, we were at the rock where we first started flying, so it should be somewhere down here. Bro, what if it nosedived into the fucking quicksand? Wait, I see a player here. Unless that's Solid.
Is that me by quicksand? Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't no fucking way, man.
That is disappointing as fuck.
Wait, I see it.
Did it land over there?
It's right here.
That rendered in so late, what the hell?
Right?
For real, bro.
That's
I'm like, what the
insane.
fuck?
Are we done with every contract and quest? Yeah, I am.
Has to be like right next to it.
Does these avoid PvP in this game? Well,
Yeah, you can
I'm
only
like
see
60
the
hours
chopper
in or
icon
something. I haven't
for
seen a single
the
player to fight.
400 something meters. Like on your thing. What's crazy is how. Do you want to
So,
get in or?
yeah,
you're
PvP is pretty easy to avoid, I'd say.
I'm fine,
Just sit-
fuck it.
okay.
Yeah, just go.
What's crazy is if that shit happens and you're with a big boy, bro.
Yeah.
Better have insurance.
You better hope your like escorts can just get in it, you know?
I mean, it happened to both of us, though, bro. Like,
Yeah, but we're in the same chopper. Maybe
That's
somebody's
fair.
like in a scout next to it.
That was
Ramming speed.
So cooked, man.
The fuck are you doing? I'm like gliding and tapped out.
That's endgame PvP right there, bro.
Is there even collision damage if you ram another enemy chopper?
There's no collision damage, period.
I mean, I see
That's
people
only
trying to
if you ram
Goomba stomp.
players.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's I don't know why that's a
Every
thing.
contract and quest done.
It's
Yeah.
so weird.
It's been a
Literally
thing.
all of
I'm
them.
guessing it's not as easy to fix. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Collision damage? You think that's not easy to fix?
I think it's because the
There,
players
there are
get pushed
games on
around
the
and
fucking Atari that got collision damage,
I think
bro.
it's not collision damage. It's like fall damage because they're like moving and then the vehicle lags positions. Then they're like hitting the vehicle and taking fall damage.
Okay, so I see the little 2x2. Where was the spice from? Oh, I see it.
Straight right.
Directly east of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I see.
Just farm and depot, and then they'll do a haul.
Let's see if the worms fuck with me or not.
I hadn't paid attention. I think there were sound waves on the thing.
Yeah, it takes a minute for it to like go after you. Though.
Well, they just straight up weren't here when the servers first came back up.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
The lab,
That's not it. Heat stroke. Have I done 100% exploration of everything for intel points? Not all the intel points. I don't even need most of them. But I basically have every single piece of endgame tech already unlocked, so like... One little worm breach. Like, I could go around the map and 100% it. It's just, that's not really that practical. Like, the intel points are meaningless. We have everything unlocked already that's like endgame, so... The game will throw, like I have like another 165 in my inventory that I haven't even bothered to spend because like it's just unnecessary. There's so much spice. I haven't built the harvester. I haven't built like, I mean, we have assault choppers and scout choppers. We haven't bothered building a carrier yet, and we don't have a spice harvester yet. But like, if we get the free farm like this, I mean, it's only a matter of time, really. To do that. This is one of those big spice blows. Get like 60 spice in like a single.
We gotta get some more carbon so we can make more steel. We are lacking in the steel.
I'm heading out to the spice fields.
I'm making a nice little hole in it. The big shielded doors, it's a building item that you research. I forget the name of it, but it's something you build specifically. Holy shit. This worm is like jumping out of the sand. That's a lot of spice, so yeah.
Did Small say something? I didn't really pay attention. Did he go to bed or something?
I haven't heard him talk in a while.
Yeah, he was muted.
Alright, there's a box by the back door that's just gonna be a fuel box.
We need a box for. I mean, never mind. I put my tier 4 style in one of the third boxes for doing. Unless you guys want to make them a tier 5.
Purple spice looks really nice.
What
I
different?
mean, he might as well just have a tier 4 while he does all his spice shit. Oh, did someone already move the fuel?
No, you just need the wings to upgrade eventually. Everything else tier 4 is fine. The rest doesn't matter.
Oh, we have a lot of work to do, chat. There's so much of it. Is it Endgame? Yeah, farming spice in the desert. Yeah, pretty much. This is one of the endgame resources right here. This is what you fight for on Arrakis. This is the whole point of the entire planet. This planet would mean fucking nothing if it wasn't for this stuff right here. So I can hold like 3,000 some change. Okay, I'm actually full. I got like 3,000 spice. I made a...
Should be just deeper in the base area.
Yeah.
On my way to teleport.
The big worm? I don't know how the big worm spawns. What's the condition to make the big ass like giga worm spawn?
It's not entirely clear and it's like fairly rare. It's like a rare to rare spawn. It happens only like once every couple hours max. I think you have to do a fuck ton of noise. Might need to have a crawler even on the ground.
The crawler would make sense.
Might be like a thumper thing too inside those holes. Never actually put a thumper down inside that hole.
I'm gonna move the orthognopter to the gas.
Yeah, these can't even hold that much.
Brother, this. What we putting the welding tools for in here? I say it's for fuel. This guy put something else in this bitch instantly. What are you talking about?
Why not just build a harvester? I mean, building a harvester is fucking
The
expensive.
only thing that should go in
If you build a harvester, you also got to build a carry-all.
That's why I said this box
Those go hand in hand.
is gonna be for fuel.
So it's not like you just have a harvester, right? Like just build a harvester. It's like saying like, hey, just pull out a few
I'm gonna
million
put a part in you,
resources out of your ass. The harvester isn't that cheap, you know what I mean?
I don't have
I would farm as a harvester if it wasn't like
Permissions to what?
if it was that
Hello?
easy.
Let me. Right, they gotta change this permissions here in this game. It's actually such a fucking.
I feel like the
work
the second best
effort to give
hand tool
somebody
for
the
this,
permissions that should
and
just
you're
be
telling
like,
me to be like, hey
set
man,
the
why don't you
guild.
just
You have permissions now.
why don't you just get like a Bugatti or something? I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. Farming for a harvester is the process.
Can I rename the base from over here, or do I have to go to it to rename it?
I have to go do it.
Or when do you go depot? I think you could rename it. Just rename it to some fucking deep desert or some shit.
Just right, there's a worm already. That freaked me the fuck out.
Yep, that's just me farming.
Okay, that worm is trippy.
Stick icon, it's the peace pipe looking thing that like just farms these resources.
You want me to come back and you pick up?
No, I have my own compactor. Just go on your own side and clean up.
Yeah, just I think it's faster.
I hate having to like hold the button down to pick up this stuff.
Yeah, it's terrible.
What the hell? The ass of that worm hit me.
Okay, that looked weird.
Fuck. Do we have a carry-all? No, we don't. It's a big grind, boys. If you're trying to be a harvester, carry-all enjoyer, like you gotta put in a lot of work. And you're gonna want to have people to help defend it too. It's a lot of work.
I'm really glad it's kind of nighttime now.
Yeah, I hate getting toasted by the sun. Both in real life and in this game.
Yeah.
This spice is purple because it's like super fresh. Apparently it's supposed to set in the sun for a while to turn orange or whatever.
Is he stuck? Oh,
He's just a big boy.
that was fast.
Two of us farming. Two of us giving him a headache right now. I'm like, you know, we should probably draw something on this on this spice.
You know, it's gonna be a penis if we start drawing stuff.
I mean, it's almost there anyways, and I'm just farming. Oh my god. Power pack's getting kind of ripped.
Dude, this fucking bug happened to me now.
Oh, full again.
The border bug.
You're in the... Like, what happened to G earlier? Just happened.
Shit.
The second time it happened to me. And it's only happened to me today. It's never happened to me before.
Oh, I'm full too. I've never seen it before today.
I don't even think we have the storage for this. I already feel like 2.5 boxes in the first run.
Should be able to just... Yeah, okay, these boxes are tiny. So we can just mine metal on this island, I think. And get boxes that way. Kinda sucks, but...
Yeah, all these boxes are full. Well, the one far left isn't. If we have enough noise for the elder worm, yeah, maybe if like you put thumpers down the big circles. Just summon the big boy.
I'll make some more.
Smoking weed? Nah, dude, this is LSD. It expands your mind. It lets you even fold space. That's how they have all like the interplanetary or like intergalactic travel in the game. You gotta have a guy inside of a tank full of spice to like be non-stop high 24/7, and then he's able to like space travel with his mind and guide people around stars and planets and shit. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's the fact. That's Dune. If you didn't know, that's actually how Dune is. Like,
Oh, gee, can you give me a build?
computers and AI are outlawed because of the AI wars and shit. So like, ever since like the machine wars or whatever, where like people got enslaved, like that kind of shit's like illegal, which is why you have mentats, which are like, you know, basically human computers. And then the guild navigators are basically dudes that are high as fuck and can calculate how to, you know, travel through space and shit. Like, that's how it works, man. They're just taking premium, like, space LSD and just
You both should have it now. You and Sally.
traveling the stars. Yeah, that's how the lore works, man. Like, I mean, it's the first time I've seen spice be purple, but like, Their logic is that this is just what it looks like when it comes out of the ground for the first time, and then it gets orange after it sits there for a while. Because like in every other Dune game or Dune thing, I was pretty sure it should be like more like an orange. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like in Dune movies and in holy shit. In Dune movies and in how it's described, I think in books, that was like always meant to be orange. Farming all the spice. This tool's probably gonna break by the time we're done.
It's crazy how late you rendered in for me as I'm pulling up to you.
Just pull up and frag out. Chopper? Was that yours? That was weird.
Yeah, I was not sure.
I guess it's because you were gliding. Are we collecting all of it? I mean, that would be great. It's spice, man. This is what Iraq is all about right here. This is the good shit. This that good shit. The spice compactor's probably gonna break before we finish any of this.
It's just a massive area. I love how all the fear of the worm is just gone because we're just so used to the pattern.
Yeah, the pattern's not that bad. So I was saying, like, it's kind of hard to doubt the worm unless you're just being too greedy. It's actually very satisfying cleaning up all the spice off the sand here.
The power wash simulator.
Yeah, exactly. You're just cleaning up the sand perfectly. It's flawless. When I fill up on this run, I think I'm gonna just fly home. I told about the break. Just have to fill up my inventory. It's too bad we don't have like an actual like backpack with like a like a vacuum, and you know, just sucking it all up.
Like some Ghostbuster shit.
Yeah. Pretty much done. I'm gonna take one of your piles, and then
Yeah, you go for it.
it should be super full. Oh, getting pushed by the worm.
That's scary.
I am full. So there's like 2 choppers worth of spice in the boxes, and I'm just taking this one. How much storage does the bigger chopper have?
Twice.
Well, if someone has the assault chopper, they can cart that shit home, I guess.
Oh my god, my chopper was bugged. I couldn't get in for a second. I was freaking out. I was like floating in the air, so I couldn't get to it. Oh my god.
A buggy out here? A buggy? What? A buggy just...
Yeah, I'm almost full too.
The buggy's for mining.
Get my inventory.
Like taking the buggy to like one of these islands, you know, and farming your ass off wouldn't be bad, but then you probably want to... You probably want to like, you know, pick it up with the vehicle chopper thing.
What's the fief limit? Is it 2 or 3? I can't remember.
I think it's 2.
Oh, that's 3.
Wait, so each player is actually allowed to have 3 bases?
Yeah, when I pull it out, it says advanced set fief limit 2 out of 3.
Oh, that's cool.
Does that count Deep Desert as well? Probably.
I mean, that's my second one. The one that's in Deep Desert.
And our medium refinery produces more melange, right?
Yep.
What's the ratio now?
I think it's 75 now, rather than 100.
No, I mean like I'm pretty sure when I looked at the medium one, it was like 110 spice sand, but then it was like it produces 10 melange for that 110.
I think the standard one took 100 sand per melange, and this one's 75 if you calculate it out. But it does like 10 at a time.
Yeah, so I mean like the 10 production, I think it's like you spend that 110, so each melange is only worth 11 sand or something. That was my understanding of it.
I think it's no, I think it's 75 sand per melange. If I need to double check though.
You need distracted like in Tremors.
Sounds like
There's
coming.
Fremen
That's
thumpers
good
in this
timing for me
game
to dip.
that you can drop down to like make noise and summon the worm on demand, pretty much. It's too bad we can't ride worms in this game. Like, where's our
that's a
thumper
missed
hook
opportunity.
combo so we could like
Right.
ride the worms around and like, I don't know, steer him into shit. That'd be so cool.
Is that how you raid a base, bear? Just fucking whip a
Just,
worm in someone's base?
just roll up, yeah. Any PvP yet? Nope. I think my teammates got shot at by somebody once, but that was about it. The clip is of him like running around on the ground and the other guy with the chopper just sitting there trying to like Goomba stomp him with the chopper over and over. But you res yourself so fast, it's hard to get the finish. Worm riding will come. I mean, that's good because it's like part of the universe. Like it has to, right? It has to. you should be able to just be out in the sand on foot and just like summon a worm and like hook onto him, ride him around for a while. Then at some point he's either going to exhaust and die on the surface, or you need to let him go and jump off. That's how it's supposed to work in Dune lore. Like the first guy that actually like learned how to ride worms basically rode one to exhaustion. Didn't realize that you could kill it. Like some guy that was like cast out from his like Fremen camp. And learn how to ride worms and stuff. It's pretty badass. How long does it take the end game? I mean, as fast as you can get a helicopter, pretty much. But there's like basically nobody out here, right? Because like so many people play this casually, or getting distracted by exploration, or probably just stuck using ground vehicles or something. If you know to rush a helicopter, like you can get up here quick, right? That's the only requirement. You want to come up here. That's also the problem, man. You know, like you rush a helicopter, then you fuck up and lose it, then if you don't have anything to back up your loss, then you're back to square one. If you're solo, obviously a lot easier to handle that with a group. Fucking 7,000 water, 750 spike. Wait, do we have a bigger refiner? This is a medium. What?
We hit the medium one.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, you said 75. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 700. It's 750, but it's like 10 at a time. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, there's one even larger than that, but you know, we broke bitches.
Yeah.
That one just makes shit so fast too. It was taking like 13 hours to process all the spice I farmed with the other refinery. With this one it was 4 hours.
Damn, this is such a... Come on, stack it. Really? What? Okay, 411. What? This is stupid, but alright, we'll do it that way. 750. And then...
Why are you doing it one at a time?
Because I can't move all of it, like, it's stupid.
So, you just put, go to the like
There,
large
now
box
it
in the
does it.
middle, depot all of it from the chopper there, and then you can
Like,
fuel
it didn't like the weight of the stuff. It's got that stupid weight limit, like everything else in the game.
No, just the big box in the middle, not the station. That one has enough weight, right?
And like, look, like, I can't, oh, I guess this is Melange. We have 457 Melange.
No, I'm talking about not a station, just a box and then craft from the box. Yeah, like I got all of mine in there.
Okay. I see. This box. I'm gonna put the Melange in there too. A lot of residue.
Yeah, residue gets annoying. I mind that too completely.
Did you queue it all? Okay.
Yeah.
We are out of water.
There might be some bottles still.
I mean, I
Don't
see the
remember.
bottles. Yeah, yeah. The bottles have water in them. I'm just saying for crafting.
Okay.
I'll take the water and dump it in here, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go take the assault and get the rest.
Farming sim, that's all these survival games are, man. Like 99% of it is just farming.
Be able to take all of it with the assault because we have
Smash some
the
rocks,
full and our
build some
personal
shit.
inventory, right? So it's just barely too much.
So when is this game gonna have a depot all water button? I just think I depoted all the stuff I had my one person bottle too. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, right? This is kind of like that drug empire simulator game. So there's only a single drug you make in this one. And then you're fighting against other people that produce the same drug. God, what was that game called? The one where like you run around and be like making like marijuana and meth and coke and whatnot. Yeah, Schedule 1. Yeah, that game. This is just Schedule 1 in the future. If you really think about it. Dune Awakenings is Schedule 1 with PvP. What's this? Party invites. Lands red, now in session. Gotta repair you. Probably should repair that bottle. Where's the power pack? Yeah, this power pack is pretty cooked. Alright, another round of some spice, man.
I wonder if you can get 2 loads in the time it takes me to travel back and forth. So we can just like do a chain of me transporting while you farm.
Probably.
Might need 2 people farming for that.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I can get a full load before you come back. And I get to sit there and play power washing sim.
Fun. Better draw something cute.
It's gonna be a massive
smiley
dick if
face.
anything. That's the only acceptable answer. Now, the way this game is like most of the time you're not having to worry about mega zergs in your server, and if there's a zerg and there's no other zerg for you to join, then like you play a different server or something. Like it's the nature of these games, and then like eventually those people are gonna get bored because if they have nothing to fight against, then like what's the point of having a strong character on one server and free farming it? Unless they all just decide to like jump servers, you know, just like any other MMO. Like yeah, numbers will be a huge advantage naturally, but it'll be a huge advantage naturally. But anyone else that doesn't want to deal with that is just gonna get off your server. This desert's a lot better when it's nighttime.
So much better. Yeah, you're bored. You want to get some water soon.
I'm on water strike.
What? Okay, Mix is on water duty.
I'm about to go to bed.
That's crazy.
Sounds like you're fucking singing yourself sweet dreams by the sound of dew collecting.
Yeah, if you need a nice little sleep aid, it's definitely that.
Not near the base though.
I really do think we should have like a couple of Fremen beds just to like slap some bodies in from time to time.
Yeah, I mean that's what we do at the mining outpost. Every time we mine, we
The
just,
scale stream now.
put some bodies there. And we're printing aluminum with it right now.
Yeah, I think it's just so much more chill, right? To like.
Oh fuck! Players at the base. I'm getting picked. Oh,
Oh,
my
really?
God, I almost died.
Are they shooting you with something or rockets or whatever?
Just guns. They were camping the base.
Oh, the little spice base.
Yeah. I got out. I didn't have shield because you know when you get out the chopper,
Yeah.
two people just started blasting me.
A little ambush at the shitty little base. That's
Yeah.
funny. Are you good? Are they chasing or what?
I made it out with like 10 HP. That was close as fuck.
That's
You
so
wanna go
funny.
work 'em?
I mean, I'm here, but I don't have like real armor on, right? Just have my.
Armor's for pussies, so let's get it.
But then it's just like a matter of the shield thing too, right?
We can spawn on that base, right? Yeah, we can.
I barely even have meds on me. I guess I could try to land my chopper on him.
If you want to do that, you can absolutely kill them.
Like that's the only real option is just to try to splat because games like that. So do you still see them or something? Like what's going on?
I don't see the base marker anymore. Do you still see it?
Yeah, I still see the base marker.
Okay, yeah, for me it's gone. No, I flew away into heal on a different island. But I'll fly back now. Just to
Are
say
you
hi.
in a plane going back to it right now?
Yeah, I'm in the assault.
Am I you're still assault?
Yeah, you're above me.
Okay. I mean, I only see 2 wings on your shit.
It's 3.
Oh, now I see
Something
3.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're fighting them at all, just make sure you do it ultimate. It's OP.
Yeah, I bet.
They were literally just camping, like crouched behind the base. I wish I was trolling. Yep, he's still there down there.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Hey, what's really good? What's really good?
There's his chopper, bro. He's got rockets on his shit. I think.
Oh, we might have to lift them.
Look at this parking job.
He tried to be so stealthy.
Oh god, that's funny. He's got an assault too.
Yeah, I mean you're fast. You can run away from him. I need to be.
Yeah,
more
he's
careful.
fucking off.
There was 2 people though, so I don't know if the other guy's also in the chopper or if he's still down there.
He's around there somewhere.
What's Endgame in Dune like? Brother, you just witnessed it.
That's Endgame right here. He's
Camping
hovering
door
around
places.
too, man. He's just chilling.
That was like a Rust moment, bro. Getting door camped.
Now, where's his friend?
See, are they both in that chopper? That's
I mean, it's an assault, right? It has 2 seats, but I didn't see the second
honestly,
guy.
I mean, I can just land. You got me covered. I would trust you.
He's above you. He's looking. He's scouting.
It's gonna come in with rockets. I feel it.
He's thinking about it, dude.
Oh, second chopper coming in. too.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have the rockets, so this is like.
Yeah. Might be time to.
He's got rockets,
come back
yeah.
later.
He's
we
got
come back
rockets.
Later. Fuck this place. I'm out.
He's hitting me, but it doesn't seem like it even does damage.
It does. It does. It takes a lot of rockets, but once your wings are fucked up, you're slowed and they'll be able to just hit you.
Like, I know how to
You
glide,
probably
so
have
I can
better
dip,
wings. Yeah,
dude.
exactly.
I know how to dip.
Most people do not know how to glide in this game. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
People fly around at like 120 while gliding.
Oh yeah, this guy is shooting rockets randomly in my direction.
I mean, the rockets are dumbfire. They're like green shells.
I know
and
they're
they're
dumbfire. Yeah, that's why
really
like
so
most of these
hard to hit.
people are just like wasting their time shooting. Like, holy fuck, they finally see a player they can shoot. Like, bro, you gotta play some more Battlefield or something to get practice, okay? You're not gonna hit me with that shit from there. That counts as a hit. Like, it exploded, but I think it's got...
I mean, your components are kind of red. Your engine and shit.
It's been red. It's been red since I
Yeah.
started playing with this chopper. Are you kidding me?
That's dangerous.
These are looted. These are looted.
Oh, they are? You never made... Oh, God.
I never made Mark 5s. The only Mark 5
Oh.
crafted stuff I've made was like the
No,
the four
just
wings.
Mark 4s.
Mark 4s, I made them at the start or whatever, right? When we first had the chopper. But then I looted Mark 5s, so I just put the Mark
Oh,
5s
so you put the
on.
broken ones on. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never do that because fuck broken components. If I see red, I'm just triggered. I can't have that on my screen.
I wonder if they're gonna try and dump all the rockets in that little shitty 2x2.
I mean, it doesn't do anything.
That's what I think so, yeah.
Unless the storm comes in.
The way this game
and then
works,
we'll
like,
lose a couple of
they
20
gotta
minutes of work.
they get better hit indicators, right? If that counts as a hit, because like it exploded, I want to know how much damage they did to me. Like, I can't tell. I felt like they did nothing. They just tickled me. Like, hit me like, what, twice, 3 times? How many goddamn rockets is it gonna take?
Which one of Shroud's guys kill a scout with an assault chopper with rockets? It took him like 300 rockets.
Yeah, it's like, it just seems like it's a deterrent more than anything. Like,
Yeah.
but all you really need is like the engine, generator, and like the fucking wings to just zoom away. So
Yeah, the wings are kind of the important part. They break first to the rockets, and then you get slowed. You're kind of in trouble.
I'm not even worried if my chopper gets fucked up, because I'm just gonna pocket the wreckage of whatever's left, and then I'm just gonna fucking zoom away on foot. Like the sprint plus like the jetpack, like I'm out if I'm on ground. If you know how to move in this game, like, you shouldn't really have a problem. Yeah, like I have sprint 3. I have sprint 3. And a maxed out stand bar. Like I can just fucking zoom, bro. But the thing is, like, you don't even care about having to stand nearly as much as you care about just like launching yourself off a dune and then hitting the belt and just like you're like playing fucking Tribes or something, you know. Like you're gone. We'll leave like whatever spice we farmed in there, yeah, because they can't do anything to that base. They could try to dump all their rockets on it, but like I'm pretty sure the only way you can actually raid a base is to wait for the storm to come through and like ruin the shield or something. Like this game isn't like Rust. Like base raiding is basically non-existent. How good would the ground rocket launcher be against like an airplane?
Apparently it does more damage than air-to-air rockets, but I don't know exact numbers.
That would sort of make sense. Like you're pretty vulnerable on foot.
The thing you'd really want on foot is probably last gun.
Yeah, I mean, how do we get those? Because like that's what I want to do. I want to jump at that guy's helicopter and beam his shit down.
I mean, everyone can get one.
Yeah, there's one that you can
You
get.
just
for
need
free.
to-
It's just expensive as fuck right now.
Yeah, you have to turn in the MK6 cutter.
Oh, like the Lands Rad thing?
No, it's an actual
That's
quest.
a quest.
A quest where?
What are the trade
Uh,
posts?
Yeah,
Crossroads.
it's called Cutting Edge. It's Crossroads Quest. Deliver MK6 as new. Chain of Reward, Alaska.
Oh, I might have missed like the quest in that one spot. Hold up.
Oh, you probably didn't accept all the quests at the trade posts.
It's probably the one in
All the
Narnia because I did
different
the other
quests.
ones.
Yeah, it's the one
West side of the map, yeah.
left side, yeah,
Yeah, it's probably the one then because like I
where the mining base is.
probably should hit that up. I guess I've got some unfinished quests. Let me go. Let me go quest again. I could have sworn I'd picked everything up over there. The hull actually took some damage. The storage took a little damage. These have been red for a while. I'm living dangerously. This one was a little bit more damaged, I guess. So one of my wings took a little damage from one of the rockets. Spies. And go back there to go fight those guys with what? What rockets? Like, it's just pointless. They can't do anything to what we have over there, and they're just stalling us out, which is not a big deal. Like, who cares? If we had like a laser gun or something, that's like pretty cool. Laser gun, thumper, more meds, that sort of deal. But we don't. Where's a good place to get a lot of fiber?
I don't know if there is one, honestly. Fiber is always tedious as fuck.
Just want to get some bandages. Used up most of my meds from the all the PV rating stuff we did. Thoughts on the game, chat? What do you think? I've always been the perspective that's just a fun with friends type of game. Keep busy until the next big game comes out. I don't do number reviews though. Dead game. Hearing that from you is hilarious. Someone trying to build a fresh base back here.
What? Oh, it's probably G.
Oh, it's G. Yeah. What's he trying to build?
I'm just like, I'm yapping and building and thinking of things.
Shadow's got a box within a box. Nice. It's cool that we don't actually have any like worm activity on this side. You would think like this sand might be like a channel for it, but it's not. Quicksand. Gotta carry a stack of these on you at least.
You here. I can target.
Actually, whatever, just take it all. Start parking it like that. I remember parking it like that, but alright, it's just the light. Alright, so what are we doing? In terms of weapons. That mobility, yeah, I mean, the thing about fighting is sort of like it's like a deterrent. It's a fight over resources. People have numbers, more firepower, then it's like, well, you can fuck off. This is my zone now, right? Like, that's pretty much it. I don't think you really gain much from killing people. Except just telling them to fuck off that, you know, you want the resource in that spot. And sending back others. It's cool. 10 rockets. Have we even, like, built rocket launchers on any ships?
Nope. Probably gonna do it soon though. We just never had any need because there's no real action.
Yeah.
There's nobody to fucking.
That was the
do it
most
to.
action I've seen in 60 hours.
Yeah.
DD is getting like quite active. After you logged off yesterday, we had a bunch of encounters, a bunch of people everywhere. People have caught up to the dead zone.
Where's the scout rocket? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Scout rocket. Assault rocket. Assault storage.
I know why the base looks different. The
Assault
fucking
thruster.
thingy.
Yeah, I got rid of those things because we had the assault choppers. It's kind of aids pulling them in and out.
Yeah, I was wondering what felt so different.
Wait, what? Oh, the rooftop's gone.
Yeah, I got tired of trying to squeeze the big ass choppers in there.
It looks so cool. Now we're just back to a box with a lid. Imagine. Yeah, has anyone tried bagging up an enemy player's body and turning it into a water bag type of thing? Like a.
No.
Bags, kill somebody, bag somebody up and put them in your deathbed, dude. do? What do we do? What do we do? We're supposed to like run around the deep desert as a 4-stack? What are we doing?
I'm getting off in like half an hour.
I'm gonna do all the base bomb activities so I can game without feeling guilty.
Let's see. Anything in here? Am I liking Dune? Just keep me busy. Like I've been saying to everyone, it's just this is like a fun with friends type of game. You know, chilling, mining stuff, building stuff, looting stuff. Trying to figure out what we want to do. What are we doing? Launcher, 827 damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Let me see. What's the cost of one of these? $240 duralinium for this. Or a bunch of steel. This game is a survival game. Start with nothing, you learn how to survive. Farm resources. You do some quests. Eventually join a guild and do the in-game PvP map, I guess. But 99% of the time you're just like looting and farming. The genre usually is. 99% of the game is PvE, yeah. And PvP, I got the most PvP I've seen in 60 hours, which is somebody shooting 3 rockets at me. That's it. Most people aren't this far into the game, so you're not going to really see much. It's a pretty grindy game. It's not like you have, it's not like you queue for PvP or something. Like Rust? Not really, because you can't raid people's bases. In Rust, I'm pretty sure you can get PvP pretty early, but not in this game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's mostly just farming. Did I try PvP? Yeah, somebody shot 3 rockets at me. That's all the PvP I've seen in 60 hours. I've done more damage to my teammates, and teammates have done more damage to me than other players have. Because we were testing out different guns on each other. Guns and skills.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
You guys are asking about PvP in a game that takes like probably 50 plus hours of hard grinding to catch up to. So, to even have a taste of PvP. You're not really playing this game for PvP. Unless you're hard committed on doing all the grind to even get close to even seeing it in the first place. Wait. Vehicle inventory not empty. Oh. So when the fiber gets made. What if I just went off to go mine like a shitload of is there a good like iron spot?
We don't really have anything set up for iron at the moment besides just flying around with your scout or assault and filling
Yeah.
that up.
I was just thinking like we probably need a lot of those resources too.
Yeah, we actually aren't low on steel. Best like iron farm I always did was at our first ever base at the anvil. I would do a ring around that fucking rock, and by the time I'm done, it's respawned already. The respawn rate on the iron is so fast.
Let's see. What about a little hand laser?
Yeah, Smart kinda cooked on this aluminum base. We have 3 medium refineries just permanently doing aluminum without breaks.
That's cool.
Just gotta go there like once an hour or an hour and a half.
Around station 10. South of the base. Oh, the one that's like over here, right? This one? Talking about just like all this area? I could make a little shitty base around here somewhere. Oh, right, I need a buggy too. I guess if I don't want to make a base. I can make like a little iron base somewhere south of us.
Yeah, doesn't hurt.
There's apparently like some good density of iron that's at, what's it called? Resource Station 10, just south of us.
I don't know if I've ever checked that. No idea.
Yeah, I'll go scout it out, but I think I'm gonna make that a thing I can build, I guess, for fun, because you need the resources anyway. How many PvP encounters have I had? Just one. Somebody shot a whole 3 rockets at me. That's about it. That's about it. Want people to drop when they die? I don't know. Probably the resources. Blueprints, that sort of thing. When you guys died to PvP or PvE, what the hell even dropped?
If you die in PvP, it's the same as PvE. Same stuff.
It's just like all your resources and blueprints, right?
Yeah, and you take durability damage on your gear.
It's just, my name is Des. We stand. Oh, I do. You should ask yourself what it is you want. Oh, you say that now. House Harat, you are at the coal species. Our film, fascinating with its extreme. Well, it is.
Really never talked to this guy. It's just funny how, like, even now in Endgame, it's like, yeah, we actually still need steel and stuff, too. For some of the more basic stuff. Our Landsrad vote this week is literally just like accessing vendors. That's it. I see some basic rock.
Someone's here.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Fucking switched shoulders. Holy shit. I'm scouting it right now. I didn't really want to farm it yet. I'm trying to get an idea of what it's going to look like when I run through here. A playthrough? I mean, the second part of the story was pretty cool. But yeah, it's a grinding game. So this entire genre is always based on this like similar style of grinding. You work your way up through one tier to get to the next tier, and so on and so forth until you reach the end tier. There's a little bit of rock, a little bit of grass. So iron there. 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 There.
I see someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I've seen a couple, but not too many. These, I don't think they're not that big of a deal. They're just annoying to slow you down. You get in the spotlight and then time freezes, right? And third skill? I mean, you lock the third skill slot when you do your quests. Same with the Z. Do your trials. And so you get the third skill slot and the Z bar. This was some on the inside. There's some up there. I feel like I haven't seen too many iron ore here, so I don't know. Copper. There's some like actual like mining areas here, but that's just like a different resource. A lot of rock, iron. Yeah, okay, so like the anvil is actually like way better for iron. Look at that, it's like way more density. There's a little bit here, but not that much. 9 different nodes. This has way more in terms of the volume that I'd want to see. Anvil iron density looks pretty good to me. So I like that idea. Carbon. Let's go to the anvil on foot. Let's see. It's right there. It's not too bad. The patrol ships, I don't think you can fuck with those. Okay, let's just fly. The patrol ships are just a nuisance for when you're on foot. You don't really see them in other areas. It's just like a problem early on. Can be a problem early on, I mean. There's so many starter bases by the anvil now. Jesus. I like how someone even has my old spot. I used to have my house right here, chat. Wait, Calcifers, you still live up here? Diamond base, ladder entry. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to like get a regular rifle. A regular rifle and then use that for mob kills. Did I reach 200? No, you only reached like 150 with your quest. I do have nodes inside places. There's a nice little iron valley. Somebody made a claim here and never did anything with it.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
I need reinforcements.
Yeah, if I just go kill shitty landmarks, I think I could probably just level faster that way.
There's someone here. Target found.
Some fuel. I think we can start a little basic base up here somewhere. Oh, my belt's broken? Fuck. So we hit the backside. But I think if we scout out a really good iron base type of spot, then I have to have like a buggy parked here. As much yield as possible. I mean, I guess you could like manually farm it too. Guess the other part is that's a problem early on is I guess people building their bases to block off ground pathways. Iron and steel, there's still use cases for it in game. That's why I'm kind of like looking for a spot for such an early game resource. There's some like basic use cases for it. I don't think people have thought about covering resource nodes yet, just like walling in the shit that matters to them. No one else like takes it. Like the water flower ones are probably the most valuable ones because it's like a, you know, it only respawns every nighttime, right? Rifle damage, range damage. I kind of want to keep grinding. I need more skill points, actually. I want some of the, like even this one, like going, you know, popping your ulti, go into your ship. More yields. There's some passives in here that are kind of big. Power usage minus 9%. I guess that means your shield might get a benefit. Backpack space. I mean, that's the whole point of vehicles. Vehicles have less value if you don't have limited backpack space. Yeah, there's like planetology stuff. Just be nice. If am I really gonna go farm? Then like I should use it, right? A few more levels of like, you know, get heat management and vehicle mining. Hop into like the hop in the buggy, get your grind on. Then what else do we have here? Everything down here is just like rock and copper, right? Yeah. Yeah, the farming traits are wild, right? Like all the yield, like you could go crazy scaling your yield up, plus like whatever you have from like the tech tree that you like, whatever like laser tier you have, right? All right, so that's copper, iron, then like everything else here is carbon. Then from carbon you go to etherite. We have more carbon. It's like iron plus carbon for steel, I think, right? So there's also aluminum. Let's scatter the resources here. You can put the higher tier cutters on lower tier buggies, yeah. So that's the thing, like when you're first playing this game, one of the biggest things is like when you're looting landmarks to have like potentially like, you know, vehicle tool drops and stuff. Like you could just find like a tier 5, tier 6, whatever. You can put the higher tier tools on like lower tier vehicles. Or like higher tier engines on lower tier vehicles and then get those benefits. A poor man's chest, take a disabled recycler and you get 16 slots. How much weight? How much weight does that hold? Salt, copper. So it would be funny to like do that, but there's a bunch of landmarks up here. What are you guys up to? Also, the boys are AFK. 100 volume? It's only 100 volume? Oh, it's not that good.
I'm cooking, dude. I'm bobbing.
I should think, sit there and think for a minute. It's like cooking, like what? You in your kitchen right now, or
Nah, I'm
the
just trying to
in-game
make
kitchen?
something badass.
Let's see. So yeah, there's probably a good density, good looping here for iron. But of course, there's like a million people that live here, so it's like also Questionable. Our server gonna be cooked tomorrow? I'm actually curious, right? Because we've had over 100,000 concurrent early access. How much higher do you think it's gonna go, chat? I think Steam said it. Let's see. Dune Awakening. Steam charts. Like on a Sunday, it peaked 117 something. Or, yeah. So do we think that the people that didn't want to buy early access is going to be significant? Is it going to double? I don't know. But then, like, those people probably wouldn't come to, like, our servers. They'd probably go to, like, other servers, right? So I don't know if, like, the game will strain under that load because there's just be more servers. Right, so I don't think we're going to have server problems. More people getting access. I guess it might depend on how, like, I think it might depend on how their login servers handle the stress of more people, I guess. But, like, the actual servers themselves, I think there's plenty of them. And people are distributed across all of them, so it's probably fine. Alright, so copper, iron, carbon mixed with like aluminum I think mostly here. I haven't really scouted much over here. Like, part of me wants to do this with a buggy to, like, get the fat yields and, like, large quantity of resources. But I could also just do like this. It's a survival game, so yeah, 99% of the time you're just gathering. I don't know if it's like your first survival game, but that's pretty much how they work. It's not a game where you have non-stop action. I'm already full, Jesus. Fuels weigh me down, stones weigh me down. I gotta repair my belt. It's actually weird not being able to hover. Wait, this spot's kind of sick. That little cave right there. Nice little pocket. Yeah, we're killing these rocks so hard right now, dude. Look at that. Boom. Action. You know, someone built up here too. Yeah, I don't think I would even want to have a buggy for this, actually. Just do it by hand. People will be building in these lower tier areas, like all over the place, ruining the routing. Yeah, I think it's. I was just thinking, right? Like, I was thinking about building a base over here. Be like, yeah, what if I had a buggy, something really small, and just ran around, drove, and like collected a shitload of iron. But like, with how many people are built here, I think these lower tier areas where there's like iron or copper, like I think you just use a plane, do it by hand. Just like load up, farm like this. Basically, they're like there's too much. It's not like very buggy friendly. There's too many damn houses. This spot right here has a bunch. Storage is full. Poplar Vermilion, best spot for iron. I haven't checked that spot. I'll check now. How deep of this? Poplar Vermilion. Are you talking about like here? This little island right here? I can scout that after a depot. Just out of curiosity. This is close to my house though. I want to try something. Oh, I can't land on you? Come on, man. Just bounce off. A cotton ball on my head, what? In game? What are you talking about? I didn't want my character's hairstyle. Dune man heavy. Should just be like raw stuff. shit. Can't be going around with broken equipment. Couple hundred iron. Not sure how slow this goes or how fast this goes, but we need that stuff. Let's say a full load of iron or two is not even that bad. Just mine with a chopper. Are you building on this pillar?
Yeah.
I thought there was a resource up here for a sec.
Well, there are resources that spawn up here. Aluminum.
What I mean is when I first saw the
Oh, the box.
that foundation in the box, I was like, oh, what's that? There's even a resource in the cliff over here.
Yeah, some stone and stuff up there and aluminum.
Actually, map's pretty good. I'm playing with other people, but I mean, the thing about rushing a chopper, it's kind of like there's like two ways to rush a chopper. It's either you grind the resources, or you could like rush your faction quest to like rank 3, and then have, you know, accumulate 120,000 gold and just go buy from a vendor to start off with. You think it'd be worth it to play on a not head start server and do this all over again?
I mean, I don't know how popular those servers are gonna be. That's just the thing, like, it doesn't matter where you play, it just depends where everybody else plays, right? Like, if... I don't know, the way I kind of looked at it, I could be wrong, but this is just my assumption. Pretty much, the people that are gonna play this game and like actually play it are already playing it for the most part.
That's pretty true.
So like the people that are like waiting to come try it out probably aren't gonna like play it as long as the people that already invested in playing it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to ask. It's like, part of me wants to just be like, whoa, what if I started fresh solo? How quickly could I like speedrun a chopper? And it's like, I was just asking or answering something that someone else asked, right? Like two ways. It's like either you manually grind that shit, or maybe like, what if you like did a rep quest, grind, got the rank 3 and just bought the damn thing? Like, what would actually be faster? Like manually farming the resources, going from bike to buggy to chopper, or like
It's so easy to get the gold. Buying it is, in my opinion, the play. You just blast class, you get the gold, you just fucking buy that bitch.
Yeah, like I think the questing plus buying it would be faster, yeah. Because now like I've gone through almost everything that's in the game, right? Like it's... That'd be pretty cool. And that's also true, you could well, I never got these, that's crazy. Alright, well I never did these apparently. Should we make some Mark 6 cutter A's and get some las guns?
I
did it wrong, but I guess not.
don't know. I mean, it's I was looking at it earlier. It's just it's not that expensive to make, to be honest.
Yeah, if you restart with your knowledge, like the speedrunning part, it would be fun.
everything just costs, like the stations and shit just cost so much. I was like, I was even thinking about making the Mark 6 just to grind more, you know,
But I did all these. Such a container, sacrifice site. I thought I completed these contracts, man. So, but I guess not. So hey, let's get some XP. I apparently never hit the contract board in this outpost. Someone was telling me about this like cutting edge quest. I was like, huh? What the fuck? Oh, we'll finish it now. You can buy a Thopter with like rank 3 faction, yeah. It's hard to like move this scope around precisely because of how bad the default sense is. Investigate sacrifice. Contact issuer. This should be pretty quick to finish. And a Chris knife part. I think I needed to kill some dudes for this thing, right? Oh no, it was back down there. Forgot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice AI. I mean, it's a survival game. It's a survival game. So like, the reason this is like excusable or whatever is because every AI in this game is essentially a resource that has to be farmed, just like, you know, ore or something. But it shoots back. It's literally like a rock that shoots back. Oh, falling, good morning. Wait, the XP is pretty good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I just passed out. Chris knife part, is that here? Oh. Oh, they just want me to grab that and go back. Okay. I'm running like a sniper and essentially a shotgun, but it's a shotgun that shoots slugs that goes through shields. It's like a spit dart basically in a... Spit dart and a drill shot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Yeah, I should have cleared out more landmarks like this. I could literally just grind the 200 if we want to see a number 200 on the screen. Just get a couple of guns, some ammo, and just slowly jump from every landmark to every landmark and kill dudes. Now, the reason level 200 is so good is basically because you get more skill points, right? More skill points means more passives. More passives means just like some other benefits of like I have the core stuff that I want, right? But I could have a little extra sword damage. I could have like what other random defensive passives. I can have like all the yield and scouting bullshit here, right? I'm pretty sure you could probably get every passive in the game plus like your favorite 3 skills and favorite 3 techniques. Why there's so many resources? Because that's how you tech out from like the lowest stuff to the highest stuff. That's the basis of all these survival games. You grind, to grind some more, to grind some more, to grind some more, and eventually you get to play with all the cool toys at the end. It's pretty much like a core game loop thing. Lower tier stuff still actually has some value depending on what you're making. You don't see the end game. The end game is just the desert. And whether or not people are engaging with the desert and the guild politics lands rat thing. About it. Okay. That gave me an entire still suit, Jesus. Wait, that quest is pretty damn good. I know this quest gave you an entire purple still suit, that's sick. That's one I like missed out on. Alright, that's the one that gives you a laser gun. Go to Arakeen. Yeah, that suit's sick. I didn't come to this outpost and check the contract for it. I didn't realize that I had skipped that. That was the mistake that I made. That's why I thought I did every quest, because like I went to their outpost and claimed everything as soon as I got there. But when I was probably like 20 hours into a stream and went in here and never clicked the thing. So, you know, typical fried gamer problems, I guess. Because if you think about like the natural way you progress on this map, is you're going from the southeast here, you're going into this area, then you're probably gonna head over here, right? Like, and then you grab some stuff there. Like it. Eventually, when you want to build your chopper, you come over here, but then depends on whether or not you've been soloing and whether or not you've been, or how you've ended up getting your chopper in the first place. Enter 163. These quests are kind of like an excuse to go just kill some more shit anyway. Search for Olman.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
It's probably at the end of it. Store a little water.
Rig shields up.
I like me a drill shot, man. Backup belt. Power pack 4 and full dispenser though, pretty good stuff. Yeah, we just keep killing stuff. I mean, we'll level up, you know? Just grind mobs and mobs and mobs and mobs and mobs. These 4s, the 3s. Solo play takes longer. I mean, this whole point of this genre, if you're new to it, is like literally just a grind. It's like a casual grind, but like a long grind. Like in terms of like overall like skill level or whatever, it's like not that demanding, but it's like a pretty easy to just get lost in the sauce and just grind shit. And then once you learn how the game works, you realize it's really not that bad. You start to like, you know, learn from experience, plus, you know, obviously you're also watching streams, you learn like kind of like what other people are doing. Once you know where a few good places are on the map, you know, things get pretty good. Like I was just saying earlier, someone asked like, okay, like how long does it take to get a chopper? And it's like I sit here and thinking like, man, I'd probably, if I ran it back with what I know now, it's like I could probably speedrun a chopper really fast. And then once you have a chopper, like you're obviously one, you want to try not to lose it. Two, the whole game speeds up because you can fly, right? So that can be pretty big. You can get a chopper in like 2 hours. I mean, that's asking a lot if someone's never played the game, but if with experience, yeah, I can see it. Recommended slots for base? I think building anywhere on the edge of the map is good. So that when you have a chopper, because you can fly off the edge of the map and like reach another edge of the map. I think that's like one of the best parts about how we set our stuff up. Yeah, we had no, like, I had no experience with ours, and like we still like got our first job in like 12 hours. I mean, some of them kind of knew what to grind, but if I run it back now, knowing this stuff, it's like, yeah, I could have been like, I could have rushed my faction. You've been going for like 45 hours, just got your buggy? I mean, that's fine, right? Like, it's you are learning the game and playing it for the first time. So like all these like hour estimates of like how fast you could do something, this is entirely based on like you beelining for that thing and experiencing the game not for the first time, but for like, you know, second time and so on, taking everything you know and like being like, all right, what if I rush that, you know? It's like the way I look at it now, it's like, yeah, like I could probably rush the chopper really fast. Like I know the trial locations, I know how to do the trials, and those are also important. And then belt.
Who's that?
Kill them all.
Give me a pistol skin. I don't know why you gotta be all upset how I responded to you in chat, but that's wild. Because I got Twitch chat up and YouTube chat up, so you probably don't even know who I'm talking to. Unless you have both my chats up. You seem a little lost in my YouTube chat right now.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Yeah, if you rush faction rep level 3 and you have like 120,000 coin, you can just buy a Mark IV chopper, all the parts. Revenant, I don't know who you are, but you're done. Just stop talking. Came in out of nowhere in my YouTube chat talking some shit. You're done. I don't know what it is, man. People on Twitch feel like they know how to use, like, interact in that chat room, but like the people on YouTube are fucking lost, man. I swear to God. They're not used to live streams. It'd be like that though, you know? You can't understand the full context of what's going on. Yeah, I mean my YouTube stream is obviously like newer, it's really just like a VOD backup. But like I merge my chats, right? So like I can see who's chatting where, and it's just like dude being weird over there. And it's like, oh, I gotta repeat myself. I gotta try to be like, oh, guy from YouTube chat said this, and let me respond. And you know, if I want them to all have context, but it was popping off over there. Did we go Harkonnen? Yeah. Adam Rushford. Here, you're done with that account too. Make another one. Fucking moron, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude came out with a second account real quick. Look at him. The Remnant Gaming guy. He's upset and gets a ban. Comes on the second one, gets a ban. So I'm sure he'll make a third one soon, you know? Yeah, come over to Twitch chat. Not this. Where's that? Like I said. He came up with a third account. Just to talk more shit. Actual fucking morons over on YouTube, man. Almond Engine. Look at this guy. He's got alt accounts ready to go. Yeah, keep making more accounts, dude. Not like you're on my stream outside of me showing the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat with my Twitch. That's fine. Keep making accounts, man. The only PvP you'll get in this game is through a streamer's chat, not the deep desert. That's for damn sure. Let's research that. Alright, what was left? This is the delivery one. What is this one? Oh, this is like going to a town. Gotta go to some guy's house in Iriki. Is a storm coming or a storm going? Might be the old one. Big spice clove there. This laser gun right here on this screen. Pretty sure that's what we get if we turn that quest in. That explosion, that's just spice. Usually there's like a patch of ground somewhere that's bubbling and then it explodes like that. And then it puts down the spice sand or whatever that you can get. Pretty damn cool though. Adds to the environment a little bit. It's supposed to do like damage to you if you're close to it. I don't know how much or if it's like lethal, but if you see boiling sand with purple stuff, then you probably want to not be in the area until it blows. Right, there's a couple of extra contracts that I swear I had already done. I've been on the outpost so early. What's this? With the ground. Oh, is this the alleyway we went through and got the oh, it's similar.
Shai-Hulud bless.
Scan the site of the giant cactus. I have a scanner. Oh, I got basin. Belt, the full suspensor belt, I think is the better one. There's a couple of belts that only let you go horizontally, and I think those are terrible. You want to have full movement. Faction rank only goes to like 5. It's really not that hard to grind it up. There's like a pretty straightforward quest chain. I think for both factions. On the Harkonnen side, it's kind of like showing you how fucked up they all are, how like they're all want to like backstab each other for power. If you bother paying attention to like the dialogue at all. Yeah, if you have a full suspensor belt, yeah, that should be the, like, in my opinion, I think it's like the best one. I'm surprised they just make all the belts just kind of like the ones that you craft anyways, kind of like the same thing, but just like, you know, more efficient or something. Wait, this one's actually like straight better than what I have on. Well, I guess less armor. That's fine though. Looks kind of cool too. That's a good quest. Might sound like a stupid question, but what is the main thing for Endgame? Is it spice? Spice is one of those things, yeah. Like, spice is definitely, like, you're gonna be, like, the more contested resource out in the, Endgame desert or whatever. But the other thing, too, is that every week there's gonna be, like, 25 objectives here, and every guild in your faction is gonna try to, like, help claim this for your faction. And basically, it's like 5 in a row wins the vote for the week, or the most number of claims wins the vote for the week, and that faction then gets to like vote for which of the 3 benefits they want to have that week. So guild leaders of the winning faction with voting power are able to place votes for the new decree. So it's like you get to choose which of the 3 effects you want to have happen for your faction. On our first week on this server with early access, it's like a choice of like which vendor you want to have access to. That's about it. And the more that your guild plays, the more voting power there would have to like swing this thing. But first off, your faction has to win this stuff. A lot of them are just kind of like, you know, go farm a bunch of stuff and go deliver it. Maybe go kill some trash mobs somewhere, but then some of them are also like high tier resources. Like even this one, like deliver a spice. Right, so it's just this whole thing. So I'll pretty much have capes. We could run that. Yeah, we'll do that. Just house swords. How's the PvP? I only got shot out by 1 guy with 3 rockets. That's about it. Most people don't grind that hard, so it'll still be a while. There's just so much shit. I don't know why these are in here, but clan prog. I mean, progress is always be faster if you had people. Yeah, like you just divide and conquer, right? Of one house, everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna go grab this resource, that resource. Like it's just a combined output, everybody. Imagine if we had like 35 people in a guild just like working like a full-blown sweatshop, you know? Like people, if they have enough people farming, they could just have an endless supply of like choppers. They wouldn't care if they sucked with the game if they just kept having resources to fight you. It's usually how it goes. Like even in Atlas, I remember like how many hundreds of Chinese players there were, and like they could just shit out galleons even though they all sucked. They just had infinite resources essentially. We would like jump so many people that had these ships and sink so much shit, and like in the time it takes to sink one, they could like produce like 10 more. Like it didn't really matter. Just have an endless supply. PvP, like I said, it's almost non-existent. All you lose when you die in PvP, I think, is like your resources and blueprints and stuff that are on you, not your actual gear. Or people can blow up your ships, I guess. We're gonna need like a new power pack. I came here for a scanner. PvP in this game happens incredibly infrequently in the first 50 plus hours you play. It's gonna be like almost non-existent. You might as well pretend it's a PvP game. And then it also depends on what server you're on, like how much people are taking it serious, I guess, and like having numbers in the deep desert. Yeah, well, it's just been shot at one time and across like the last like 50 hours. Sailing around, falling asleep. Yeah, I mean, Alice, it would take like literal hours to sail across the map, so that was dangerous, you know. You're 16 hours deep, 18 hours deep, like, yeah, you might doze off at the wheel. It's a big cactus. Tips on starting out. I think starting Bene Gesserit's a good idea for the sprint skill. A note. Can people steal your vehicles? No. People really can't really do anything to you this game 90% of the time. Reach the house. They're mostly dead up here. I was like, yo, what up, Harry? They're the prime 11 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I swear, like, I've read that name a couple times since something like last month. Yeah. Does it just keep showing up for you? Just below. And Scale's gone.
He was up for a while. I think he went to bed.
Like, every time people fucking with you in this game, it's like literally just gonna be like deep desert PvP, basically. Or like any sort of PvP flagged environment, I guess. That's PvP, so that's to be expected. But outside of that area, like, might be a whole lot that people can do to you. What's going on with this? Search for the map. If someone does kill this game, it's like you're just gonna lose like the resources and blueprints and stuff you had on your inventory. Maybe some durability damage on your gear, nothing too serious. They could destroy your vehicles though. So, you know, it's just kind of like it's just like damaging your resources more or less. What the hell am I looking for right here? What is this? Search for the map. What map? Well, that's the thing. It's like if you really want to like fuck with somebody, like kill them in the deep desert. Hopefully their vehicle's on the sand, and then you drop a thumper down so the worm cleans it up. Right? The worm's gonna kill it. I don't understand what this marker is. It's just up here. I mean, it says it's below me, but it doesn't make sense. Like 20 meters below me in this rock. Oh, I guess it could be through here. Yeah, okay, it would probably be through there. I was part of the same landmark. Shouldn't see the staircase. Find the key though. Is joining a faction and swapping Lockheed out destroyers to the second faction. Once you swap one time, you can never swap back. So then, like, yeah, I guess you'd be locked out. Through here? So left is where I need the key. You swap factions already? Because like what you want to do is like if you really wanted to try to do everything on one character, it'd be like, all right, play the faction I guess you didn't really want to main. Go all the way through, do all their stuff, buy all their cosmetics, and then once all that's done, then like, okay, now you hard swap. Dispenser belt. This landmark right here. Room in the gale? Yeah.
Turn back, dog. I see someone.
Dilemma, are you on our server? Going through. I'm pressing it. Doesn't want to do either of those things. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, you're on Atreides, dude. You're on the wrong faction. You can't join the guild if you're not Harkin. Gotta be red, man. What you doing on blue? What you doing on blue? Yeah, I was confused, I guess. I guess picking up guns ain't a bad thing. Alright, let's do this. Another one. I think when I went to that door, they just got confused, like where my last known location was or something. They're staring the wrong way. Kind of weird, but whatever. It's not like the AI is. Not like this game is for known to have like crazy AI or anything. As far as third-person shooters go, I still think Division has like the best actual AI. Because like they're supposed to actually offer some kind of a challenge over there. This game, the AI is really they're just walking bags of loot. It's like they're like ore nodes that can shoot back. You know what I mean? Somebody has to die down here. So then we get the stuff back here. This one more guy, right? Wait, I missed the key. What was the key? Wait, what? Didn't I pick up the purple key? Oh, that's a little weird. Oh, it's a blue key. Oh my god, the colors look the same. It's a blue key and a red, and under a red light, it looked purple to me.
There's someone here.
Cosmetic. Got a mercenary heavy set cosmetic? Oh, that's cool. Contracts are like one and done. They're basic quests. I just found out that I had some contracts at the trade post that I didn't grab when I thought that I did. So they're basically just like leftover quests that, you know, every quest is kind of like worth doing because they're all one-time deals. Like they'll give you like I had this entire like purple still suit that I just got from one of these quest lines. Yeah, it's all one-time deal stuff. So like it's actually worth it because you have your main quests, you have your trials, right? Like your first 7 trials are probably the most important quests to do. And then you have like your faction. It's like, okay, do you want to be Harkonnen or do you want to be Atreides? And then if you do their quest lines, then your rep goes up to like, you know, 5. And that lets you buy stuff at their vendors, like different cosmetics, but then also you can just straight up buy like a chopper for like 120k or something. So it's like a nice way to sort that out. Just, you know, you have like an insurance policy, right? You have a bunch of gold saved up, and let's say you lose your chopper, you just go buy another one. Get you back in the game. Right, so there's like different quests that are pretty worth. Like buying a chopper, 120k, that's huge, right? So joining a faction, very big. Doing their quests, very big. Trials. Like I said, trials are like, you know, get your Fremen powers, get your extra skill slot. At the bottom of my screen, I have 3 skills, and I have a Z bar thing, right? That purple bar and the 3rd skill in the middle, that slot, that comes from doing your trials. Like, that's a big deal. Do you want to do those too? So, main quest for trials, your faction, joining a faction and doing their quests, all both pretty big. But there's a bunch of other, like, contracts too. And they'll have, like I guess there's 2 types of contracts. Like, the ones that are just kind of like side quests that give loot, and then there's the ones that actually make it so you can, like, put points into these, like, top slots. Every single one of these nodes at the very top of all the skill trees, each one has its own quest. So like you gotta find the skill trainers and do their quests. Like not only unlock the classes, but then also to be able to put 3 points into every skill node, and then also to unlock the thing at the very top. So you're looking at like probably like 7 quests or something minimum per class that you didn't start with, and then 6 quests for the one that you did start with. Something like that. Alright, the only thing actually left here is this cutting edge one. That's good. Playing with the boys. Yeah, I mean, like, you have a small squad, it's like, at least you can share resources and, like, work on things together, but your quest is definitely a good thing. Everyone has to do their quest. It's a good source of XP. Some like one-time item rewards that are pretty big, and then also I think more importantly it's, you know, you're being able to put points into the highest level skills for your classes. Pretty good ones. And there's even like journey quests like stuff too. Like stuff on this tab right here. There's like a few things like, oh, make a radiation suit and then wear it. Go make a drill shot and then wear it. Like, there's a lot of really simple source of XP too, just by playing the game and I guess like building a little bit of everything and equipping it or something. Like I could waste some seriously strong like endgame materials, deliver this thing in here, and then get like a purple laser gun. Which would be kind of big. I think that's like one that I'll hold for when we want to burn those resources and get that thing. Another outpost. Well, we'll swing by Pinnacle Station. I'm pretty sure I've done every other contract, but it's just the station here that I forgot about. Looks like somebody built something nice up here. A little Atreides base. They got the little like RP balcony. Holy fuck, that's a whole entire complex. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they actually have like, you know, their landing pad, and then they have like their production garage thing over there. And this is just like mostly empty space. It looks cool from the outside though. So they even have a bunch of like wind traps too, right? Yeah. Okay, just keep the stuff on the outside. Isn't this like our mining base? I think it is. Nope, never mind. Someone else's. Or I don't have access to it. I guess I don't have access to the mining base that we have here.
Maybe I'm co-owner. Let me see. It has a name, right?
Huh?
I think it has a name like Rad Base or some shit.
I think it was not Rad Base. There was a different one. It was like Mining Base or something. Like Aluminum Base.
I can only give you the base permissions, but you have enough.
Oh, nice. I can walk in.
Sma's gonna have to give you the other.
Yeah, I just came here to check it out.
Thing.
Nice clean little spot. 3 mining facilities. Or 3 refineries, I mean. That's a shitload of generators. 100,000 water storage. thought the deathbeds were fueling this thing. Where's that at? Oh, these, didn't even recognize them. Then we got two advanced ones right here. 2 bodies, 90,000 water. That's pretty good, right? Like, you just drop 2 bodies in here and you're pretty much chilling. But I like how they pimped it out a little bit, so we have some like a Harkonnen little mining base over here, and next to these guys, like these guys in their Empire and Atreides compound. The fuck? There's plenty of aluminum up here. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. There's like a whole rotation. Crash ship. Someone else's little base. Yeah, the spot with the mining base is pretty cool. Just kind of scanning around looking for all the, like, the different resources and like the kind of loot that get run up here.
I actually haven't even looked there really.
Huh?
I haven't really looked at the updated mining base.
Yeah, it's nice. Like a couple floors, Harkonnen decorations since there's like a neighbor nearby, the Atreides. The Atreides compound next to it is crazy. Have you seen this shit?
Yeah, I've seen that. At least I seen it yesterday. I don't know if they've like built more.
They have like a tower and like 3
RP
different
base.
wings. Yeah.
It's okay, dude. I'm making our RP base. Letting the whole anyone that flies over here is gonna see.
The frontier is a direct.
I never talked to this
I
guy.
am empowered by the tech. Our great forced into exile after Earl Dom, a dark pit. After liberating. To have any that is yet to be. Where else should we be? Yes, my relation to the Earl. You see, my father. No. Well, as it he's known as. I can't shake the. It's been many years. The history of our house in the days of the oak for more than a. It was a bleak and like Prometheus. After our house, cheerless trades. Then my great house. You're back.
So much
The
lore.
history, our lowest. Our.
I don't know how much it matters that I like go through the lore or like discover them like this, but Figured I'd click on it. If we were Atreides, could we like replicate this entire thing?
What do you mean?
Like some of these like outposts, right? Like this one, like Atreides outpost. I wonder if it's like you can like,
the
you know,
base that they have?
well, like no, there's like an actual like NPC one, right? The NPC Atreides base that's
Like
over here.
build what the
Yeah, if
NPCs
you can
have.
build like some of this stuff, like the banners and like the cool like and like arches and shit.
Probably. Atreides has some cool building stuff. I just don't like the color. Like the
Yeah, I don't know why it's green. Like it should be like
I
blue.
mean, it's not even green though. Like the building parts of it are just brick. Like just stone.
It's just like gray stone too.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Might be different family members. Wait, which part? Talking about like what I was saying about the representatives, or are you talking about like the aesthetic, the Atreides aesthetic that's like green? Yeah, I don't know what colors you're supposed to have. I just want, if Harkonnen's got the usual red, like come on, Atreides should be like blue. It's just that's their color, man. That's their color. The green, eh. It's like all these like things that extend off the side look pretty cool, but if we were Atreides, then color palette seems kind of weak. I don't know, like the Harkonnen color palette's pretty dope. We have the proper black and red. It just fits. First trial, doing Mentat, Trooper. Yeah, there's a lot of work for you to do. There's a lot of work for you to do. There's so many quests. I've pretty much done them all now. I thought I missed a couple. Actually, wait a second. One thing I gotta check. There's not gonna be a contract board there, is there? There's no way. That's why I came over here and I got distracted. There's no way the Helios Gate has a contract board. Oh, resources right there. Wait a second. Stone, copper, carbon, aluminum. Why no iron node? I was just thinking, like, you know, you claim something like this, and if you had at least one node of every type, you could just live there and just, if you just had the entire list, right? Like, you just sit there and you farm them as they spawn in your own house. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if there's a spot like that somewhere. That would be pretty funny. But like, you need a lot of bulk resources anyway. Something exploded. I'm back there. What you building up here?
Home.
You go full RP base, or are you trying to like actually do something with it?
I mean, it's gonna be both. It's gonna be our actual base and RP.
Wait, so does the territory from down below count as this, or is
I
it separate?
I put a new fief up here.
Oh, okay. So I was just thinking, like, all the water's down there, so.
Well, it's like empty at the moment, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I meant like plants, I guess, like the.
Oh, I'm not getting rid of my fief that's down there. That's our water, bro. That shit's locked in. But like, I can't build crazy shit down there, like outwards and stuff, because I used all of my fief expansions to take all the water.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mean, I could build a crazy base over the water, but I don't. I don't really care about living right on the water, you know? Like.
Yeah, I mean, we're just tucked away. I mean, the whole point was just the production, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna not have that problem when we have, you know, all our wind traps.
Did I get another one?
Things and shit like that.
That's crazy. You get this gun twice. My actual sniper rifle trumps twice. The quests in that last outpost I didn't do before, they're pretty good.
Yeah. You have the last gun quest now?
Yeah. I was just shocked that I didn't grab them, because I guess I must have been really fried when I went to that outpost and just assumed that I claimed every contract. The blade. You can reduce enemy mitigation. Your parries. Oh, you hit the parry somebody. What class do you start? I think everyone should always start with Ben and Gesserit, only because this ability exists. The sprint is really strong. Farming spice? We farmed a bunch of spice earlier. We farmed a bunch of spice earlier. Carved out a nice, like, I mean, hand farmed like a huge chunk out of like a. We hand farmed like a huge chunk out of like a big spice flow somewhere. We have 567 spice melange right now. Yeah, that seems decent. So the thing is, with this game, so here's what you want to do, okay? Like trying to summarize for people that might be like, asking about this. Like, you definitely want to start Bene Gesserit for the sprint from an efficiency standpoint. It's so powerful. But then you also want to go out of your way to unlock all the other classes, right? So like eventually you're gonna mix and match your skills and passes and whatnot across like all the 5 classes to get like a loadout going. And I would say like Trooper Grapple plus like Bene Gesserit Sprint are basically locked in as like the 2 that you should always have on. Like the movement is so good. This is for vertical movement, this is for horizontal movement. They're both powerful. And the third one's up to you. Like I was trying out this energy capsule for like range damage. Seemed like okay, but I barely actually use it. Another thing I probably should do is probably grab these gravity fields. Use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage or intraversal. Or I can slow people with that. I also think like the anti-gravity field's probably the best grenade in here. And then I don't know what the collapse grenade is. Maybe that's the green field one. Yeah, if you level up enough, you should be able to do everything, more or less, right? Like, obviously I've been playing a lot, so that's why we're level 156, but like if you do pretty much every quest, like you should be able to claim like not only all the combat skills that you wanted, but like pretty much like every passive in the game. Like you get all this cool like stamina and survivability type stuff. And Swordmaster, more health and whatnot in Bene Gesserit. Then there's like yield and fuel efficiency and like energy there. There's like this damage over here. Like every single category has a couple of passives that are just good to have. Wait, what? Has it already been 40 hours since the last time I respect? Inspiration. You give yourself a 35% damage buff? Interesting. Oh, they removed the cooldown? I mean, that's good, because, like, that, like, there being a 40-hour cooldown doesn't really make sense. Like, you should be able to just spec at will. I think it would just be better if you could move points in and out as you wanted to, right? Because, like, I don't want to full respec and redo all this every time. I wish I could just, like, unspec out of, like, the bottom of, like, a tree and then, like, get all the points back in it, right? Because, like, let's say you're farming, like, yeah, you're going to want to pump up the yield on your stuff real quick. So there's definitely some like quality of life with the skill tree that could definitely take place. Explosive grenade. It'd be kind of funny to have a bunch of like... Wait a second. If you had that grenade that like slows time or whatever, what happens if like you throw one at someone's chopper?
I've never tried it on a vehicle.
It would be really
But
funny.
The grenades that you have from Assault fuck up choppers like hardcore. That was like the main way you would kill choppers when we were playing before.
Yeah, I see this one says like 490 damage. It's not bad for a cooldown. 16 seconds, like that's good. It'd be funny to have a bunch of grenade skills and like the technique for like cooldown reduction, just like spam shit. Has PvP started? I got shot at by a guy that had a couple of rockets in this chopper. He hit me 3 times. That's about it. That's the extent of all the PvP I've seen. Where's that build tool? These advanced Fremen death stills, man.
What about them?
I think they're pretty cool.
Oh, you made one?
No, I was just looking at the mining base, right? At the mining base, there's like 2 of them set up.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean, we're definitely moving in that direction.
yeah. I'm just thinking of like all the manual labor initially with the water collection. Like it's just stupid. But, like collecting a truck of bodies, man, seems so much better. What's this production limit 62 thing though?
That's all you, so like power generators and crafting stations and stuff, you can only have 80 of them. So that's like your incentivized reason to get rid of using a fuck ton of tier 1 shit.
The shitty ones, yeah.
Yeah, actually using the higher tier stuff. You're not limited to water things though. You could have a fucking million water things if you wanted. Like the canisters.
Oh, the storage, yeah.
Yeah, it's just all the either the fuel, like power stuff, and like crafting stations to take from the other one.
I got like no carbon. What does it take to make our duralinium things? It's like... Oh, we should probably just do all that. Alright, we got like no water if I craft all this.
I'm outside getting water right now.
I hit the craft all button on duralinium, duraluminum. Jesus, I fuck that word up every time. Doesn't really show how much time it takes for craft, right?
For what?
We'd have to see like a progress bar. Looking around, like trying to judge how many seconds it takes to make one. And then also for these circuits, is that just like the game's way of reacting to input and output? I guess of like, I guess the storage of the thing is full, so then it goes to
Yeah,
a
you
certain
can like
box
set
somewhere?
up designated places for it to go instead of just sitting in a station. And if it's full, it'll just go into all the ones that are on that same circuit anyway.
Because then I'm thinking like, okay, well if we have a bunch of dump boxes on one circuit, that's cool because all the stations could link to that, but then
It fucks up if you like try to. It's like some stuff. You have to talk to Scale about it. We were trying it at one point, but sometimes when you like set it to go to a specific box, it was just like fucking up.
because like we'd have to like just turn all our non-resource boxes into a different circuit, so it never like put the shit there, I guess. But like we also have to have so many damn boxes, that's just tedious.
Do you have a lot of bottles on you?
No, I have no bottles. Well, I have one. I have one bottle.
Oh. I'm full.
Titanium. Such as shitloads of water, fiber, and titanium. We have the mats to make Fremen destills. Well, one of them. One body turns into 45,000 water. want to try it out. Deposit a corpse. I love that there's like a chest full of bodies. This is so funny.
The coffin.
Yeah. Alright, so that should make... It's like 70k water automatically. That's probably gonna kill all the water again. Move all your excess stuff to like a vault somewhere. I don't know if it needs to be like that. My thinking was like keeping all the crafting on the same circuit so that, but then like moving everything else that's like, you know, boxes like this full of like random gear and stuff away from that circuit, I guess. So like you don't just start seeing ingots in like the dumbest places if you want to be somewhat organized. The actual resource boxes, like, yeah, they can be as messy as they need to be, but like the gear boxes, you don't want to run into resources looking for gear. Like even all this stuff, it's like even this is getting a little wild. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's like he's in the sword either. It's like just too much shit. Armor still suits. Probably recycle that. Should that still suit on? It's like 40% mitigation. It's not bad. What should we work on next, boys? Part of me wants to like build something, but I also feel like does this thing automatically turn the blood into water? And put it in your water circuit? I hope so. And what about power? Oh, we got room. Spice powered generator. Wind turbine. Actual wind turbines don't seem that bad. 350 a piece. Entirely wind powered. Probably have to like need lubricant though, right? Yeah. Are they gonna be new servers for people on Tuesday? Yeah, they're supposed to be. I don't know how you'd tell that they're new. I would imagine there's gonna be some indicator, but I have no idea what that indicator would look like. But it makes sense, right? Like you want to have head start labeled servers. You want to have like, you know, normal servers because that would make the most sense. But I don't know how they would show that in a game. Fabricators. These little crappy tier 1 generators, 75 a piece. We can only have up to 80 stations, including generators and crafting tables and stuff. Every 10 is 750. Maybe it was salvage metal. Yeah, these are still pretty damn good. Honestly. Like, when you guys make your first base, like, you should just have, like, probably, like, it looks like 40 of these. 40 is like 3,000 power. That should be pretty good. And you could actually bump it up to probably like 60 of these. You have 60 of these generators. 4,500 power. Only takes salvage metal. Server transfers or server size increase? I don't know if they would increase server size. But supposedly server transfer will be a thing eventually, if it's not already in the game. Because after the initial, like, you know, launch up of this game falls off, then, like, yeah, you know, naturally all these games will kind of have, like, merged populations in some way, right? $150 power per fabricator. So you gotta have 600. You gotta have 600 power dedicated to your fabricators eventually. A large wind trap. Oh, that's gonna go. Oh, I need the steel for this. Do you get all your mats back when you destroy your stuff? Yeah. When you're like, you know, demolish your shit, you get everything back. So it's like pretty easy to move. The hard part about moving isn't like, you know, tearing it all down. It's just moving all the material. Right? Like having the storage on your vehicle or something. This thing right here, I don't think we're ever gonna use that. I don't think anyone even bothers to go siphon blood anymore, do they?
No. I mean, the MK6 one ain't bad. When you get the plast blood bags, you actually can get a lot of blood from them.
Yeah.
It's just, I think most people just don't care to do the whole animation of sucking the blood and,
yeah,
you know, after you kill someone. I'd rather just bag and tag somebody and.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like you might just bring the whole body back and then forget consuming it, yeah. Deposit water. Oh, that's my bottle, I think. The bodies? Oh, they weigh a bunch. It's like 75 volume, I guess, per body. Like here, let's go. Let's go bag and tag some bodies real quick. We have room. I think I could just literally abduct people right here. It's a camp? Oh yeah, it's a camp.
Someone's here.
Pick up body. And it's just that easy, right? Just roll up. Just roll up and be like, oh, I need some bodies. So like it up to just going around like killing people and taking their corpses back home, it seems like a pretty good way to sort out your water problems. You gotta like work your way up to that. Oh look at all these bodies right here. Ah, good stop. Sure, this is gonna work. There we go. There. Easy. Just pick up some bodies. Put them in the chopper. Find a good place to farm some bodies quick. There's like a spot where a bunch of like enemies are just fighting each other.
Just walking around fucking.
There's like 10 corpses. I just got a whole bunch of bodies. Yeah, Jonas. And the 93 months checking pockets this game too. We're doing more than checking pockets, man. We're bagging and tagging bodies to take them home for water. Oh my god. And then just like that, pretty big box. We're gonna need another one. There we go. Cool. Now let's get some more. Yeah, we're sucking dunes dry in Dune. That's just how it works. But like now we're sucking them completely dry. Dune Awakening. It's just a matter of how many dudes you want to suck. Oh, these ones don't count? I guess those are like static bodies. We're on the prowl. Collecting bodies for the cause. No, I haven't bothered building a rocket launcher for my chopper yet. There hasn't really been a need where you can hold them hostage, drain their blood. Well, they're not exactly hostage, but you kill them, you bag and tag their corpse, you bring the body home, slap it in a deathbed somewhere, and fully suck it dry of all the blood that's inside there. Turning them into completely like, dehydrated. But think about it, right? Like think about a body inside of a bag, and then it's like getting like vacuumed out completely of every last drop of like any like liquid in there.
Okay.
Macho, how long you been chilling up there?
Yo, I've been up there.
You play this game? Where you been?
Bro, you should have said something, man.
I've been here for 2 hours. Nah, it's all good.
We switched to the squad channel.
Hey, no worries.
I have a bunch of other friends. Oh, you
already know. Yeah, I already know. That's why
a bunch of other homies that are playing. That are gonna play with us in the deep desert.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm finishing on my quest right now.
Yeah, I get it, dude.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of goddamn quests, man. There's so many.
For real, bro. The game's so dope. I like it so far. Working on the trainer right now.
Nice, yeah. Those are all big. One more body. No matching item. I thought I bagged another body earlier. What happened to it? I mean, it takes a lot of rockets to kill someone's chopper, especially if they start upgrading it too. And then you also have to hit your shots. Not hard to move with your chopper. I guess there's a lot of people that don't know how to like glide with it. But, like, you get a lot of speed by gliding. Yeah, you can disengage so easily in this game. Even like my chopper gets disabled, I'm just gonna jump off my shit, pocket my chopper real quick, and then like sprint away. Zoom across the map. These are slavery camps, so, you know, it's all fair. They enslave people, they take people's bodies and sell them, and I'm taking their bodies and sucking them dry, you know?
We got the main hub. Or are we planning to move soon? Or?
I mean, we're in the same location.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, we live at the ocean.
We're about to live above the ocean.
He's making a beach
Are we
resort.
going up?
Fucking sky top base.
Whoa, 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 TMI, man. Oh, did you know Dune Awakening is all about sucking dudes dry? It's just... If you're not sucking dudes dry, you're not playing this game right. This fuel stuff. Have you ever paid attention to like an area that has like a lot of those like mineable like fuel boxes?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how there's those cubes that like when you use your laser on them they turn into like a shitload of fuel?
Yeah. The white one?
Yeah.
What about them?
So like, you know, if you ever needed to like fully restock your 60 plus generators, then like where is a good place for that?
There's quite a few by our base somewhere.
You want some fuel cells? I got a ton of them, like 300.
No, it's not that I need them. I'm just asking in theory, right? Like if you,
I feel like
when you make like your own little base, right? Like when you make your own little base, the first thing you want to do is just like regular like, you know, scrap generators or whatever, right? Basic ones. So like you want to have, if you have like an 80 building limit, you want at least probably like 60 of them to be like those tier 1 generators before you start spending more extensive resources on like other types of energy generators, right? So I was thinking it's like, okay, if you wanted to like have a lot of fuel for a quick base with 60 generators, like where would I go get that? Lava and deep desert, just like the fuel boxes? I mean, that's not a bad spot, I guess. I brought back some more corpses. Collision damage? Oh yeah. You can drive like a complete idiot in this game, be totally fine. You know, maybe like quicksand might be the only actual problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the assault, right?
Yeah.
No, why it looks like so much bigger. Like,
I mean, it is big.
I mean, it's big, but like, I don't know why it looks like, I swear, I thought it was like a carry-all one for a second.
It's a 4-seater.
You better hydrate, G. Yeah, what's good, Alcar?
Where's this baguette been, man?
I know, I'm here to farm. What do we need? What do we need?
I mean, I guess one quick thing would be like carbon ore, I guess. That's like the one thing we don't have here.
Okay, carbon ore.
It's pretty chill, it's nearby. I just don't know if you have like a buggy or something.
No, I need to make one actually. It's a good point.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
When is the map resetting for, is it today? Or tomorrow? It's Tuesday, right?
At some point tonight, tomorrow, something like that. God, that thing's huge. Can I get these skins? You gotta be your faction rank 3 and then you can buy the skins for like in-game gold. Rank 5 has more skins like armor and stuff. Like faction heavy armor and stuff like that. The third faction, I mean, I'm gonna guess that they're the third faction. I wonder if they're gonna drop like Ordos or something, because that's like the one that the like RTS games have put in as the third. What other house would they choose? Like, I don't even know. Add the Fremen as an actual faction? I mean, like, as a faction or as like, just like, I don't know. More quests and stuff. I'm trying to think of like what to do. Vehicle repair would make sense. Max level in this game should be like 200. Where are we at right now? 156. I guess I could just go kill a bunch of mobs. Mining places have. Could I have intel? You watch the storm when it happens? Wouldn't that just like kill my ass? This game good to play as a solo player? I think it's pretty manageable solo. You can keep yourself busy on it. It'll take you more time to get things done, but like you should be fine for like 99% of it. I mean, over like 90% of this game has been like, you know, PvE. Like, you can do it solo. Just do your story stuff, do your quests, do your progression, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. What's up here? Carbon. Harvesting spice solo, I mean, you could probably hit the smaller ones in the PV map as they happen. Or learn how to be a rat over in the desert, right? Like those big spice flows are pretty big. Go in there and scoop up a little bit. People will show up, get in your chopper and dip. And learn how to evade. Getting away from people, I think is very easy in this game. You'd have to like be completely ambushed and panicking, I think, to like get caught. and not have like a way to counter like someone's ambush. Because like, I don't know, there's like a lot of movement even on foot or with the vehicle. Once you're gliding away, it's pretty hard for somebody to like catch you.
Doing the quest, bro, where she's addicted to spice. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah, she's high.
There's a lot of these rocks. Have a climb up. Skull and Bones PvP, just get the golden dip. Yeah. A really big mountain. A scout's faster than an assault, so you can just dip. Debug enemy dummy KO, what? Wait, what? It just said something completely different. It's like the UI bugged or something. It's just somehow like a debug enemy KO. I don't know. Alright, everyone to testing station 117. Meds, ammo. Yeah, those fuel cells can be good. Seat belts. This one has a lot of fuel in it. It's just gonna stand there.
Eyes on hostile. Engaging enemy.
In the end game, it's just more grinding. It's mostly just like you're gonna go farm for mats in a PvP map, basically. The question is whether or not people are there. If they're not there, then it's just, you know, pretty straightforward. Wait, this station actually has so much power? The carrier's 8 wings. Yeah, that thing's fat. It's just whatever loot. Is that really it with the station? I didn't see like a purple door over here, did I? Nope. Wait. Sort of respawn. But yeah, for leveling, I could literally just run around all these different landmarks so they have high density. We could just level the level. Almost. What you doing with the advanced vehicle fabricator? Was this here before, or?
I forgot what. Smile was making something from it.
You can make a purple laser.
The last gun?
The purple cutter array for the buggy.
I think that is what he made, actually.
That would make sense, because like that yield is crazy.
I think that's what he made.
It has built-in titanium and stravidium or whatever yield.
Yeah, it's looking juicy, bro.
It's a lot.
What's looking juicy? The laser?
Yeah, the cutter, the schematic.
.80 km/h. Takes a lot of mats to build the sandcrawler. Hey, upgrade the size of your base area. You gotta have staking items. You basically make a claim somewhere, and you get the stakes and like extend out, like horizontally or vertically. These bodies are almost done.
Solid, I need you to come up here and rate the outside of the base.
Coming. You actually are gonna use these on the outside? That's cool.
Hell yeah, dude. You gotta rep the faction, dude. Rep the game. The two big open holes are gonna be where I put the laser or shield door things.
Yeah.
Where you could fly in the base. But I mean, hey, when we fly out the base, we don't gotta fly all the way up, dude. We could just fly right to the
yeah.
right to the outer edge.
What I was also thinking, since the entry point into this map is always in that one spot, it would actually be sick if we had a base basically right here, right, like where the entry point is.
Yeah, I looked at the rocks over there though, and I didn't like any of the rocks that were over there.
Yeah, they all look pretty limited.
And I figured like I already had most of our shit over here.
When flying in Thopter with map view, there
like
seems to be
it,
some
you know,
spots
you
where
know,
there's
those
heavy spice
water
particles
baths
physically on the
if we
map,
ever
and others
need
where there isn't. Spice
Sure,
on the
we're gonna
map?
get at that point where we don't need it, but
I know that you scout a spice field somewhere, you get like a purple icon, but that's about it. What'd you say?
I was just saying like we have like all the water under us and shit too, so
Yeah.
easier for me to move all the shit when I move the stuff from down there up here, like it's right here.
my chopper's all
And your
fucked up.
shit's smoking, bro.
Yeah. It's probably my Mark V pieces that are getting expired.
Oh yeah. That shit's spooky, bro. You get hit with a rocket with some red parts, it's over.
Like I've been on these red parts since day one.
Any things that you think I should add to the base? I'm gonna put a bunch of I got these cool ceiling light things. I can't actually put them down. I don't think I have the mats. Let me see.
I have to look at the entire tile set because I don't remember what there is.
Oh, I need agave seeds to place these cool lights. Do you have the Chome ceiling lights?
Probably. I have Chump dispenser lamp, Harkonnen globes.
Oh no, they're like big ceiling lights that I'm gonna put around the outside of the base. They just take these agave seeds, so I need to get those. Like I don't have any, so I can't plant it to show you. But they're cool. They're like big as fucks, and they just sit on the ceiling.
If you're gonna build the Harkonnen stuff, you gotta build more of these like triangle things too.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do on the roof and stuff. I need to build a vertical stake and raise the thing though, because I'm almost at the cap already.
Yeah.
It's also like with the shape of the base, unless I like switch some shit into a square, it's kind of hard to use those.
Yeah, there's like the other ramps too. It's not the corner ones, there's just these.
I think they have the big tall pieces to like fill in the sides too, right? Oh yeah, they do. The like triangle wall pieces, the tall ones.
Yeah.
So I guess I don't need the corners on each part. I can just use the tall ramps and then those.
Be nice to just build a full like Mark 6 scout. Get that in the pocket real quick.
I need to go farm some ores.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at the cost now since we have the station down. That's a lot of plastinium. 70.
Yeah, I was farming a lot earlier, but I think most of it got used. It's also a lot of melange. So
Yeah, we did a lot of spice farming though. We have 500 melange right now.
That's, I mean
for
500 ain't shit though.
I mean, compared to what we had before, it's 500 more than we had. We have another couple scout copters worth of raw spice back there that we didn't bring over. A little 2x2.
I mean, I don't know how much melange total it is for the MK6 scout, but it ain't worth making right now with all the other shit we gotta make.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to like, calculate it.
Use the calculator.
Which one?
I put it in your
6,
chat.
55, 54.
You can just put all the pieces in it and then...
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. Just like, it's a good chunk.
I mean, that'll tell you straight up the exact amount.
Mark 6.
There you go. It's quite a fucking bit.
Yeah, 400's 80% of what we got.
And 500 plastanium. And like the thing is, we kind of are thinking about just sending the big ass spice refinery because it's more efficient to refine through it as well. Like you get more melange per spice. So like if we built that first, you know.
Oh,
over
you're saying
time,
you want to
it'll
build
just pay for
the
itself.
big refinery first, yeah.
And it's 1,000 melange and 950 ingots.
I
It's
mean,
a lot,
shit.
but like I said,
If
it
you
would
go
pay
and
for
ferry that
itself, man.
spice over here, you know. There was an entire spice blow that we just go farm that. Would have been pretty good.
Yeah.
No valid corpses available. I got the beds working over here. Any PvP yet? I got shot at by a guy with rockets. He only hit me 3 times. That was it. So there's finally been a couple of people flying around. This game looks like PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 games. Let's see. PlayStation 1 games. You might need glasses. Is your internet okay? It doesn't look like PlayStation 1 graphics to me. Yeah, you watching at 160p? Like, is your internet okay? Like, brother, stop his spikes. I like that. I like that. Brother's off his spice. That's a good line. Oh my god. This thing right here, I think this should be deleted. $50 minutes on that one, bunch on this one. This one's almost done too. You are 141 now. You got your Thopters. Just some CD solo. Yeah, but like that's the thing. That's like that's where like all the grind comes in. You know, like, that's how the game is. That's all these games are. What's this like locked box over here in the corner? By the water stuff.
It just has like the shit that I keep taking off and putting down. Like it's like my gear.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing crazy in it. It's just stuff.
I was
that
just
got
wondering
tired
because I was
of,
trying to like move it.
Does it not even let you move it?
No, I can move it. I was just wondering where, you know, I was trying to ask based on like an understanding of what's in there so I can, you know, move it
It's
in a
just
convenient
stuff
spot.
like that I put in there so I don't press F and it fucking goes into some other box that I lose.
Yeah.
Like some of my other guns and basically all the shit that I usually have one of, but I got tired of looking through all the boxes for it. So like my scanner and all that other bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what that little tiny box I have that's not locked in the corner is too. It's just like I put my armor set in there.
Yeah. Definitely nice to have.
God, lining this up sucks.
I need more Plistone.
You ever notice that we basically have just a little over 420,000 capacity for water?
Yeah.
It's just the numbers, like. Is that intentional? You guys put down just that many?
It's like he added to it and seen it was 420. I was like, good enough.
We can put another one. All right, dude. The water will be flowing. We have 3 advanced remnant death stills here now.
Make it rain, baby.
We're sucking so many dudes dry right now, it's crazy.
Hey, yo.
How much per advance? You like 45,000 water per body. So you just drop the bodies in and walk away. Come back an hour later, do it again. Right, so it's like 135,000 water every like 50 minutes in here. Yeah, this one's like only 25k, but still, these Fremen deathbed things are like way better than manually farming in water every 30 minutes. So all you gotta do is build them and then just go, you know, collect a couple of bodies, right? These are all, every single one of these bodies is 25 to 45,000 water. Let's see, do we still want to use that shitty one there? We need more duralinium. Duraluminum, I mean. It's on the way. How do you get the research for this? You gotta do all your you gotta do all your trials, all your like main story trial stuff to get the Fremen beds. And so like let's say you're solo, like these are gonna be probably big money for you. What would be really nice is if, like, you had, like, a machine arm or something. Be able to, like, take a body out of here and put it on there and see another do it manually. Just full-blown automation. Just deal with that. So what's that? 135,000, 160,000 water basically every hour. And eventually all this will be done. We can get more. And then there's the aluminum farm. They to make more ingots. I could go do that. I have permission to use the buggy anyway, which I might not. These deathbeds. I mean, once you have them down, you just put bodies in them. They take like 350 power to burr. So you need to have a pretty good sized base that has enough power, but 350 power per bed, and just like every hour you're getting a shitload of water. Then you want to go kill NPCs and stack some bodies over a couple of boxes next to it. Titanium fiber and a ton of water. Honestly, staying at aluminum tier and making like as much aluminum as you can, and then duraluminum as you can, so you can build these out. Go scale your water up is pretty big. Yeah, let's depot this. Is that my old storage? I don't know. Can't name the chest? Yeah, I know. The organization for chests feels so bad in this game. The only thing you can do is do what I did here with the floor lights. Just be like, here are the dump boxes. You're playing with people, there's your label right there. Just take some floor lights and do some scuffed writing on the ground. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. That's all you can do right now. You can't paint the boxes. You can't label the boxes. Another thing I think is really dumb in this game is that the boxes have a weight limit and a, like, slot limit. Like, I don't know why it's like that. It should have been slot based, man. You know, Razor with the Prime of the 3 months. Thanks for the resub, man. Welcome back. Alright, so these are gonna put in work, man. This should be huge. Yeah, bro, I don't know why they did the whole weight limit thing on these boxes. Like, the box is on the ground, you know what I mean? Like, it's on the ground. You have the slot limit, that is the space limit, so like... Well, their box has 45 slots full of fiber, or 5 slots full of ore, and then, you know, fill the whole box. Like, nah, man, just let us have a cleanly organized base. How about that? It's not based on the structure either. It's like we can pretend like, oh, the box can't handle it or something, but it's a box. It's on the ground. Like the building's fine. There's not really any like structural weight limit stuff to worry about. It's one of those things where it's just like it doesn't add to the gameplay, like it takes away, right? I feel like it's better to balance it based on just like the slot count. And then a mix of both. This base is built out of hard coded stuff. That's what it looks like. So now there's 70 of these. How's power looking? I guess when we have enough mats to make one more, I'm gonna delete that one over here. Circuit power's getting eaten up pretty good. Our generator room? Yeah, where's this thing at? We have a hammer. I guess it's Thor's hammer because this is where the power comes from. All our power's up in here somewhere. I don't know why the entrance is so annoying. Bruh. Oh, we have a roof hatch. Do we have a base like this in the deep desert? No, that's a waste. It's just on the map. We have a we have Thor's hammer, and this is where all our shitty little generators are at, and a bunch of like water storage. It's not even that much power. Like, we actually need so much more. You have like a... Like, we need... Like, when I put down one more of these, I gotta delete this one to have enough room for power to have 4 of these. Now, the circuit power's at 3100, 3150. Yeah, the beds, they did like 350 each. And there's gonna be a point where, like, you know, you just gotta have better and better power generators. We do have these. And then you need like lubricant or something. So instead of needing like the fuel cells to power it, then you need like lubricant. Wind trap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Darude is coming. I mean, the buildings, like, you gotta make your buildings pretty big. This is what the end game, like, ore refinery is looking like. This is what the end game, like, spice refinery size is, right? Like, and you gotta have room to fit your chopper in your base and stuff too. Like, you got a lot of like actual space. A lot of actual space. I think they're gonna add new servers. The power requirement for the big refinery. It's 500 power for one of these. Yeah, free up power. Could just like this one. I'll put it online, whatever.
I need a bigger bag.
There we go. 4 of these chugging away. What's up, Dini? Well, the end game is just more grinding and then like fighting people over the end game desert. That's pretty much it. Basically guild versus guild type stuff in the end game desert. And this like these like faction objectives, I guess, that change every week. Build your important stuff in the deep desert. I mean, you could, right? You definitely could. But we have to wait for the weekly reset. Early access server and launch server not separate? They should be. And then what you'll see when the game goes out for everybody tomorrow, right? That should be the plan, though. They should pretty clearly mark that, you know, some servers early access. we'll see. I want to buy some more cosmetic stuff. Let's see what we can do. Can we get red lighting like that? Oh my god, there's more stuff here. Yo, I never noticed the contract board. There's another one at the Harkonnen base.
Look who's back. You buying something? Or just wasting my time?
Sand bike.
I haven't done any of those either.
Yeah, I didn't see those before. I guess I got a few more quests to do. Let's just buy that. The buggy. The medium chopper. Alright, that way we don't have to ever come back. Then we go full RP base. Where's the money coming from? The combination like quest rewards and you know, you go to like different landmarks and kill shit. There's like always boxes of that money, and then you just pick up everything. Farm enough, you'll get money. Yeah, there's room on early access servers. I mean, the early access ones are probably more lively anyways. People that bought the game already are more committed, right? If you knew you were gonna play this game, definitely got the early access. What's the envelope here? Yeah. Our server said it was full?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Several cosmetics here, yeah.
What do you want? What kept you? You?
Wait, what?
You're alive? How fortunate? Of course not. But I have many enemies. They must be trying to get to me. That's a preposterous and clumsy lie. I will fantasize of your excruciating demise. You You're alive? What? No. No! You cannot trust Simon. I will.
Okay, so that's just like closing thoughts.
You again?
Gang member. There can't be more here, right? Like, we definitely did this bullshit, okay. Quests are not the only way you make money. Like, yeah, like I said, there's a million chests that show up in like every landmark. Just keep running landmarks and you can farm gold. You could also sell spice to vendors, I'm pretty sure. It's like processed or something. I haven't personally done that, but spice should be another way to make money, yeah. Yeah, Harkonnen's skins look really cool. I was kind of hoping we could build more of our base to look like this, though. There's tile sets here that look pretty good. Like, I'm gonna have to steal the aesthetic of like how this base is built. Build like those rooftops with that kind of square pyramid kind of design, I guess. This is just Schedule 1 in space, you know, in the future, 10,000 years later, so... But, you know, it also has PvP. If you really think about it. We are all essentially just trying to manufacture drugs. What's on there? Search the mineral extraction facility. This one?
I see someone.
Is she just gonna run away?
What you guys think about the tapper?
Never tried it. I think that's like a burst rifle doesn't seem good though. I think like you want guns that like hit really hard in like a single shot or whatever because of the way your shields work in this game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm rocking the shotgun. So nice.
Yeah, shotguns that like bleed or like burn or something. I think those are crazy. You should also try a drill shot out. I'm pretty sure this is like a meta weapon.
Alright, gotcha.
Bring into
Oh, the
shield.
sniper?
No,
Sniper
it's a slug
It's a scatter
shotgun.
shot.
It's a slug shotgun that
Yeah.
pierces shields.
Shoots barrel darts.
Yeah,
You know that. You know how like when you slow attack someone with a melee weapon,
Yeah.
it does that but with a bullet. So like you'll shoot them, and then over time it'll drill through their shield and then hit them.
Fire.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The fuck?
They're coming.
Must have thing down there. Building our base, our main base on the east edge of the map. By a bunch of like water flowers. If you have a chopper, like the best place to build is on the edge of the map. And that's because you can leave your base and fly up to the edge of the map and then go to like the other edge of the map if you wanted to. So then you gotta ask yourself, what resources do you need to really build by? Because like it's also a game where, you know, you're gonna progress and you're gonna have different resource requirements. And then it's also a game where you can have like multiple bases. And you gotta think about the logistics of like, okay, how am I gonna get water? And like, how am I gonna deal with like different resources from different parts of the map? Poisoned. Poison hit me hard though. The hell did I enter?
Alright, dude, the shell of the
There's so
base
many crystals.
is built.
Aluminum is definitely a huge resource as well. Aluminum and duraluminum are like incredibly important to make sure you're producing a lot of to get yourself into like position for the final like resource tier. What? How am I hitting the hitbox of the generator thing? What the hell? That's super weird. The kills down below. Fine, and kill the heavy. Yo, what up, Mercolix? 103 months, chat. Tier 2 in 103 months. This is fucking crazy. This man's been here since pretty much the beginning. 103. Find and kill the heavy. Where? It says he's like right here. He bugged? This guy run off? Dune Awakening, it's just a survival game. So like it's a lot of like resource grinding and stuff. I was just looking at the ground. Purple recipes? Of all the purples I've seen, I mean, if there's like a shock and has like bleed or like any other stats effect, I feel like those are pretty cool.
Someone's here.
Hey, what up, Zeska? At the end of the 3 months? Find and kill the rusher. What are these targets? Why is Dune so addicting? That's the thing about survival games, man. It's just like you casually just grind some quests that are pretty straightforward, or you grind some mobs or some resources, right? You get caught up trying to build your base, and you're like, all right, cool. There's this, there's that, and then it's like, oh, what do I need for the next tier? And then it's like you gotta fucking grind so much more shit, and next thing you know, you're, 7 hours deep, 16 hours deep. Like it's just that's how it is. It's just how it is. Oh, I got some more cosmetics I didn't even realize that these quests led to. That's cool. Did I play Ark? I played Ark when it was new for about 40 minutes. It ran like complete shit. It looked like Play-Doh, and then I never tried it ever again. That's my history with Ark. I bought it when it was completely new. And I remember how bad it looked, and it couldn't run for shit. And then I was like, alright, I'm good, I'm out. What I didn't know at the time was, like, I didn't know if Steam even had a refund policy or anything like that. I just, like, I think I kept it and just never played it again. The reason this game throws so much loot at you though, and like materials, is like you're expected to, like, you know, things are gonna break over time. Things will be lost over time. Things decay over time. It's a survival game. And then the quantity of stuff that you get, I'd say, is probably balanced towards single, like, solo play anyway. But like if you had multiple people doing things, then like you're gonna where to go? Have a very easy time maintaining everything. Go across the map. How long will this game last? For me, it's gonna last as long as I feel like it's gonna last until the next game comes out. Cause I don't play any one game forever. It doesn't matter how long it lasts, as long as you have fun in the moment, man. For you guys that are playing the game right now, are you guys having fun? That's the real question. That's the real question. Doesn't matter where the game's at in a month or in a year. Are you having fun now? Because, you know, the games that be coming out keep coming out. Right? You got more tests for different games dropping. Like, I know for a fact, October 30th, right? Arc Raiders. You know, I'll be on that for sure. Like, that's, you know, if Arc Raiders was here right now, I'd have played Dune for like a day and then I'd be playing Arc. A couple bodies on. Like Arc Raiders, like I know that might just legit be like a main game scenario for me for a while, because like that is fucking fun. And I hate extraction shooters. Okay, like I don't glaze a game like I do Arc Raiders run, because like that was generally the most fun third person, like, you know, extraction shooter I've ever played. That's a good fucking game. Like, that was really cool. And like, I am hypercritical of like third-person PvP and the extraction genre, because it's like usually pretty cursed, full of like, you know, people cheating for RMP reasons and stuff. But like, that was like legit, man. My hydration didn't drop there because like one, I'm in a still suit, and then two, it was like mostly indoors. Time to refill. The deathbeds are putting in work.
I mean, they don't put in any work until the time goes down.
I mean, one just drained. This one's about to drain.
Yeah. We're at 28.6 right now.
I was trying to get this thing to process our aluminum. Looks like I need jasmine too. actually hold 10 bodies per body, or per pod, or per box. The body just got processed. Are there like actual raids in this game? No. We're not like PV, like, you know, concepts like raids. No. The closest thing to anything like hard PV wise is just like the labs out in the desert that are basically scaled to like 4-man, I guess. But it's just like any other landmark that you're used to doing over here. It's like a carbon copy over there, but with more enemies than spongier enemies, but better rewards. This game is like 99% just like grinding mats. Yeah, I mean, there are cool story quests that have like cutscenes and stuff. So there's actually some cool like lore stuff if you care about the Dune universe. It doesn't really become apparent until after you're done with the first act of the story, and then the second act I think is kind of cool. And shit goes down with that. That's pretty cool. Then like, you know, there's some cool like, you know, even like your faction quests, like get your rep up, have kind of like their own storylines, kind of themed around like the factions and their behaviors. Like the Harkonnen people for like raising your faction up are all like used to just like climbing over each other and backstabbing each other and stuff, which is kind of funny. So there's that. But yeah, like most of this, like these entire genre is just like, hey, go farm rocks and go farm some metal and go farm this and go farm that. And then you get to tech up to different things and build more things, and they can do more things and take more mats, and you tech all the way up, and eventually, hey, you know, you're gonna be looking for spice. Does Ark and Conan have endgame raids? I mean, I don't know, do they? I didn't play, outside of playing those games, well, Ark very briefly, like that doesn't even count. And Conan early on at launch, like I have no idea what kind of PV content they had. You pick up the bigger vehicles with your thing? Nah. Only the scout. Fine. Yeah, survival games, basically what they have you do is you come into like a world with basically nothing. You learn how to like gather some resources, build some basic tools. You build some stations to process resources into more advanced resources. Then you use advanced resources to build better shit, to like get better shit, to build better shit. Like it's like that usual kind of like loop. Actually, like you grind things, you take care of things. In this case, in this game, it's just like handling water, not dying to heat, building and questing. To work your way up to like having a bike, to having a buggy for resource farming, to like, you know, building these different stations and inventory management, all that. But I mean, as you do this grind, like you go further and further through the map. And like, you know, these other landmarks have like more mobs. So, like even though the same type of mobs or similar types of mobs you might have fought over here, they're gonna be scaled up to like, they're gonna be scaled up to kind of like meet the higher tier weapons you should be making. And ultimately, the whole point is getting to like the end game desert, right? That's where other players are at. Those are going to be the threat. Is this guy testing? Brother, you're about to lose your Twitch account with that. This guy, like I'm pretty sure Twitch auto bans you if you type this. You're gonna lose your whole ass account. That's a hard rip. After that guy. someone must have trolled that guy, dude. Told him, hey, you just say that in chat. Reviewers don't explain what's in the game. Oh yeah, so like there's like two major maps, right? This is like your starting map. You learn how to like play the game on it and tech up and stuff. There's another map you fly to by like leaving the map with your plane or chopper or whatever. And the end game map is like a huge 9x9 grid, big ass deep desert, and like most of it is PvP flags. So, like, you know, you're ultimately fighting other players or other guilds over stuff over there. And then based on which faction you've joined, like you're gonna fight over these objectives as well. So your faction can win the weekly vote on like what benefits your faction gets if you win. So that's the ultimately the enemy of the game is gonna be other players or other guilds. Like how you do a shitload of grinding before you can really participate in that, right? Because like we're easily over 50+ hours deep per player on our team, and yeah, I mean there's still stations to build and things to help scale our production up. Nah, even at 156 or 158 now, I don't have every skill unlocked. Max level like 200, and then, you know, maybe around 200 we'll have more of our quality of life passives on. Like I can have like, you know, better yield, better fuel usage, or whatever. I have most of like the survivability stuff. Like I probably pick one more passive to max out and then run out of points again. $3,000 power. Like an example of a station we want to build. Right, these are some of the end game station. That's like the ore refinery, the high tier ore refinery, right? And this is like the medium one right here, right? It gets so much bigger. It takes a shitload of resources, and then this is the big spice refinery. Water? Oh, we're harvesting right here. This is like, there's 4 bodies being sucked dry. This is 180,000 water every hour. Oh, not bad. Could use more, but not bad. Like the actual dew collection, yeah, like it's almost time for some immediate water. Manual collecting it's kind of like annoying. You know, it's manual collection's pretty good early. It's probably not a bad idea to do that. Oh god, I need to get some. Need to get some like food in me or something. I keep drinking my caffeine too. It is a big drain on your time though, right? If every 30 minutes you collect water.
How did you get to that NPC without going to the city?
This one that I'm at right now?
Yeah.
It's in the Harkonnen town right beneath their base.
Oh, okay. Good to know, thank you.
Yeah.
So that's why like I would rather have the that's why I'd rather have the Fremen deathbed thing. You know, Pops also dropping 103 months. Oh my god. It's 2 different people with 103 month subs rolling on through. Crazy.
Sector
Welcome back, man. Thank
A
you.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Corellastone, 6 hours.
Wait, so
6
that
hours with the
logout
reset.
thing was wrong now. The logout thing said like 27 hours the last time.
Should probably go and get our spice.
Yeah. Got to come back to the base.
Is that the wipe timer? I think it is.
Wait, what happened? Solid?
We just got an alert.
Swiping in 6 hours.
Yeah,
Ooh.
6 hours for the big storm. I wonder what happens if you just stay there and like watch it come in.
Nice, nice.
You might want to find that one out naked.
Yeah. Is it like an instant kill or
I'll
what?
drop you off.
I don't know. I've never sat in it.
Because like you should be able to take shelter in like one of like the locations over there.
Well, it literally wipes the deep desert and rerolls the map, so it's not like you're gonna be safe there, right? You're gonna be.
Well, the bottom part doesn't roll, right? It's static.
Oh, well, find out, bro.
Science.
It's in 6 hours. We got time.
I gotta farm water.
This is definitely, if you don't understand the hype of the game or whatever, it's like you probably, it's probably hard to tell if you've never played a survival game why people would want to play this one. It's just like, the game is definitely more of a fun to play than a fun to watch kind of angle. And like, if you liked grinding and smashing rocks and like, you know, building shit and just collecting shit, like it's pretty chill. Especially if you also have friends to play with. It's just how these games go. That's why people like this genre. It's pretty cool. And then for me, I'm also a Dune fan, so like it's more worth it for me to play. That dirt just or sand just coming through the ceiling. I'm watching like sand come in through our force fields in the rooftop. I just never noticed that effect until now.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I used to think it was like a stability thing, but even on parts of the structure that are like hella stable, it still does that like sand effect.
What do we need to fix? Oh my god, I need to get my stuff sorted out again. What this? My belt's pretty broke. Even the power pack's all messed up. The buggy, yeah, the buggy is like really good for farming resources. The yield in the buggy laser is like way better than the one that you can hold by hand. Oh, so let's actually have some water in here. Some low effort water. The Mark 3 buggy, mine high tier ore. I mean, it depends what tier the laser is on the gun, on what tier the laser is on your buggy. You gotta read the tier of the laser on the buggy and see what it says. And different tier of lasers on the buggies to farm different things, just like the one you hold by hand. Let's see. And we got... I'll go in top left. Oh, it's just that landmark, okay. Just run the way back there, though. The purple still suit I have on, just from a quest. One of the quests in the area basically just ends up giving you an entire purple still suit set, which is pretty good. Harkonnen base. Assault choppers have 3 wings at each side.
Right here, just,
Scouts have 4 wings
boss.
total, and assaults have
The
6, and
military
then the
commander.
carriers have
He
8.
just keeps respawning and dropping some pretty decent loot.
Oh, the quest boss?
Yeah.
The one that like instant spawns?
Yeah, almost. Yep.
If you, I mean, if you walk, is it the quest one? Because there's one where you like walk away and walk to it, and then she just instant spawns.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if that's the one you're doing or not.
It's a hostile takeover quest.
I think that's the one. It's like down in the cave, in the cavern. Yeah. I thought
Like
about
buggy
doing
parts.
that, but then I was like, whatever.
Yeah, and I'm about to dip out. I was just letting you know.
I mean, it's juicy. How much XP do you get for killing her?
I'll check right now.
32 XP for that guy. Oh, heat stroke location. The fuck? I just shot explosive.
Says 66.
mean, that's not bad. At the speed you can make her spawn, that's not bad at all.
What are you farming?
There's like one of the quest bosses, you can make her like instantly spawn when you walk up to her. I think it's the one you're supposed to take her blood or some shit like that. And if I remember the quest, that's what you have to do, right, Matcha? You have to like take her blood, the blood sample. But she instantly spawns when you walk up to her. So like you could kill her, walk away, walk right back. She instantly spawns again. You just keep walking up, one tapping her.
Quest is called Hostile Takeover, and her name is Inna Hiller. She's like the commander or something.
I probably did that a
I
while
feel like-
back.
I mean, you definitely did it. I feel like if you really, really wanted to farm XP, that's probably like the best thing that I've seen in the game so far.
One of the story quests that I did that was like they wanted you to stealth. They had a lot of mobs. They would respawn every time you got caught by the stealth. It was like a story mission over like the water smuggler's house or something.
Yeah, but those like peon mobs usually only give you like sub 20 XP each.
Yeah, I mean,
since she's like a elite, she gives you quite a bit, and you just one tap her anyway. And
one
yeah,
tap
like I
her,
said,
one
it's
tap like
instant.
5, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she dropping like a lot of particles and
I mean, the
capacitors
resources or
and-
whatever. It's like the XP that
Yeah.
is what you really want.
Yeah, it was like the first thing me and Scale were thinking about, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it, bro. We're just gonna keep blasting.
Yeah, I'm out. Let's go. We blast.
I was just here. House drill, whatever. More house guns. It's like 1 tier below what I have. Pioneer's a single player game? Wait, what? I thought that was a multiplayer game. The fuck? I wanted to try that. Is it out? I haven't been. I have no idea what even day of the week it is because of like I've been doing like 20+ hour streams like in multiple days in a row. I don't even know what day it is. They just come out. Wait, it's Monday? Where's my weekend? Well, Huston, I think last time I was like, yeah, it's Friday, right? And you guys were like, no, it's Saturday, and now it's Monday. Okay. What the hell am I getting shot by? What is that? Location of the transmission. Okay, off the map. But yeah, so you're telling me that Pioneer is not a multiplayer extraction shooter, but somehow like a single player one? I thought that was the whole point of the game. Oh, the demo is single player. Hey, bro, I gotta shoot heads, okay? You're telling somebody who doesn't even know what day of the week it is to read. Alright, cut me some slack. A single player demo for a like MMO-ish game. Okay, well at least we know it's multiplayer because like I was a little concerned there.
Someone here. Reveal you're here.
How's the PvP in this game? Wouldn't know. I've only been shot at by 3 rockets ever. If you actually want to PvP in this game, you're gonna have to grind for at least 50 to 100 hours before you really engage in it much. There's a lot of people that are still catching up. It's hard to see any sizable numbers out there. Confront the spy. What's funny too is I found another contract board. Where I didn't realize I hadn't picked everything up, so I don't know. I guess I had to like do a scan of like or pass through all the contract boards in the game again. Thought we were like legit done with the quests, but we're not. Even like the faction cities have their own set of quests. Or contract boards, I guess. Other players in the PV area, yeah. There's plenty of people building either around us or around other hubs on the map. Like right there, a couple other houses from people. It's pretty rare to like actually see them running around though, because the map's huge. Everyone's just doing their own thing, but you can at least see their bases. Killed him and got another cosmetic. Or found him and got a cosmetic. Level 160. What's this? Aluminum. Let's see. Pioneer demo.
Many people believe that we have.
So that Pioneer demo's out?
Yeah. I got an email that I was invited to it. Click the link, and then it's like, sorry, we're out of keys.
It's literally
Like,
a
alright,
demo.
bro.
If you just download it on Steam.
I don't know. There's like a thing that I got an email, but then when I clicked on it, like you needed a key.
My ping in the game's going up, so I'm downloading the game.
I don't think I care to play that right now over this.
Yeah. I heard it's just, so my chat was saying it's just like a single player game. Like a single player demo, not a multiplayer one.
It's it's not.
The fuck is that? That's how these ships come in? To just come in like a... I just watched one of those like Imperial ships come in from the sky. It just dropped like a... It came in like it was like, I don't know, like a missile or something, and then it stabilized. I don't know if we really have time to play this, but I wanted to play this. A respawn button on your menu? Wouldn't that just kill you? Plant spots back there, 150k harvest. I mean, we have spots like that at our house too. Item and durability lot. I mean, yeah, you're gonna drop probably all your resources that are in your inventory if that happens. If your friends are on the same server but different sietches, you'll just be able to run into each other in the endgame desert, I guess. But won't, like, I guess, actively share a base together in the siege. The thing on our server, we have some of like G's friends around here on a different siege. Same siege just for like they completely work together, but then like if it's different sieges, then I guess you can only really work together on like the endgame desert.
Who's there?
I gotta have a scanner on me for this. Aww. The button is dash. The dodge, that's alt. Gotta get a scanner. What up, Square? How you doing? I hit that. You actually need to like have a scanner tool on you. Wait, can I do it with this? My ship do it? Get outside the box over here, man. Didn't count. Do I have no level requirements? Nah. Like you could, you know, rush a chopper, get to the endgame desert, yoink some like weapons out of like a landmark over there, and suddenly you have like the tier right below the highest tier just usable in your inventory. That's like how I was playing. That's why I had like some nice gear early on. Just living off the land. You can find fully made weapons, yeah. They're like half broken, but functional. If you die, I'm pretty sure you just lose your like your resources, your blueprints, that sort of thing. You can take durability damage on your equipped stuff, something like that. Artisan sword, that's like a lower tier. Hey, one of these boxes is missing from over here. What happened to it?
I broke it.
Did you leave the mat somewhere?
I'm just moving stuff. Slowly but surely.
Are you trying to move like the entire op up there?
Eventually. I just needed to, like, to start placing boxes, you know?
Oh, yeah. Can't enter the base.
Oh shit, hold on.
It's just this colliding. Let me in!
There you go. Should be good enough.
Nice.
Do you like the ceiling?
The ceiling is kind of fucking weird. Like,
Well,
I don't know what
the
it...
floors are gonna be like, for some reason, you look underneath here, you can see what I'm talking about. Like when you use the triangles and the squares, they look different on the bottom, even though they're the same style.
Same material,
They
that's
just-
weird, yeah.
Yeah, so like it was either I had the checker looking roof or I like just put some fucking Twitch drop ones up there. And it like
Oh,
let
nice,
me
the second
stretch.
floor right here. Cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fucking the slave depot, bro. all the power and shit.
Yeah. The basement strat that we learned from the other spot.
Yeah.
Yo, I see you.
Oh, I can give you permissions to hold up. They really just need to let you set it on guild.
Oh shit.
Bro, I just see you yeet yourself.
Yeah, I was trying to climb your ass, dude.
Hey, you should have permissions now.
Yo, it's looking good in here.
Belt full dispenser. It's the one that doesn't limit vertical movement. It's pretty good.
Man, I ain't got no emotes.
Emotes. There's only one universal emote in these games, man.
The bag.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
almost
check it
finished
out. I'm
this
going
quest,
Super
though.
Saiyan. Am I on fire for you?
Yeah, yeah, that looks sick.
It's like a range damage buff. It's my tack link, dude. You got the little
repulsion belt.
repel thing.
Yeah.
Where are you taking me, dude? Oh shit.
Oh, I thought it would keep you on.
You dive like that? Nah. I have anything in here? No. Is the endgame loop fun? I mean, just more grinding. With more chance of colliding with players on the endgame desert, which is pretty cool. Just takes a long time to get there. This is almost done. I keep breaking suspensor belts though. I'm like using them so much. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it has something to do with like usage, right? Like I use them all the time. So, like whenever you're using your belt, like it's just slowly draining durability. But like the belt plus like your physical movement through the world, right? Like grapples or sprints or whatever, like you preserve momentum with it. So like it's just so fun, man. Like movement is definitely king. And so like that, those belts are like you just gotta have them. It's like if you're actually using them, right? If you're pressing the button, it should cause it to take durability damage over time. Just chilling your inventory, like it's not equipped, like over here, then like yes, it should be taking damage just because it's in your inventory. But if you're gonna use the damn thing, then like yeah, it's gonna take damage. Like when your character's glowing blue with a little trail. Well, I guess we could just abduct some bodies real quick. Give a backup dispenser in inventory. I just have like too much shit, so like it's like hard to choose to want to keep backups when like you just like have to go do things in different places, right? Like if I'm gonna go spice harvesting, it's like I'm basically naked. If I, you know, basically what you're trying to do, it's like if you're gonna do any sort of gathering, you know you're gonna come out with like a lot of loot. Like you gotta pack kind of light. I just came over here and bagged some dudes and they become future water. Where this quest has me going over here. I'm still downloading that game. Oh, I am. A belt like Ember Wings? I mean, I'd say the full suspensor belt that's blue. It's the best thing you got. That one's really nice. That's what I've been using. There's a couple other belts that let me guess you can't go vertical, and those are the ones that aren't that great. Ember Wings are really good early. Storage full. Got that. What else do they want me to do? Oh, right. I've got a bunch of bodies in here. I can't pocket it. Forgot.
Goes there. There's someone here.
spice. Whatever the quest item is supposed to be. Ambush. This guy spawned behind the wall. Then I open it. Uncover the truth. Floor 99 Summit? Floor 99? If I wanted to farm most exotics in the game, I would just go place, what's it called, countdown. The target loot. I mean, you could do Legendary Summit, I guess, but like, I think the Summit's kind of boring. I'd rather just do countdown. Oh, good thing we have more skill points. I haven't decided what I want yet with them, but... probably some passives. Let's get that. For all the damage that we like to have. Deliver. The tapper gun. Oh, it's really just worth it for the cosmetics, right? That was the major reason for that. XP and cosmetics. That's another gliding is pretty fun in this game. Insufficient water storage. We got 400,000 water not used right here.
Oh. Craft some shit.
Nothing we can craft, no mats. I've been throwing bodies in the death stills and water is just flowing. Yeah, let's check out the cosmetics. What did we get? It wasn't this stuff. It wasn't still suit stuff. Oh, I can choose to go like Karab armor. Harkonnen Trader. Oh shit. Yeah, I got this like new cosmetics that I haven't seen before.
Which set?
Harkonnen Trader.
I don't know if I have that one.
This is it right here. I'm wearing it.
Oh, that one's sick.
I like the helmet.
The helmet with a hood, and then
I don't like the helmet. It reminds me of like, fuck, what is it?
I think my face is peeking out.
I don't like that you can see your neck.
Yeah, that part's messed up too.
I like all the armor though. The chest is cool as fuck.
I could just do this.
What is on your back? Is that part of the chest piece?
What, the gun? That's the
On
chest.
my screen, it was just a barrel, bro. That's why I was confused. I didn't see the gun. It was just a stick on your back. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is that the level 5 skin or something? Or is it from a quest?
I mean, this is the level 5 right here. Hold on. This is the full level 5. Like, this chest has a cape, which is kind of sick.
I'm just not, dude. Everything has a fucking cape in this, and it.
I mean, this
makes
one
me
at least
feeling
like
sad, dude.
this one's transparent at least.
I just like this suit, dude. I wish you could get this mercenary skin as a skin.
Got a face on your shoulder. That's cool.
This the Splinter Cell fit, dude. I like the other colors of it too, but I don't know. This one kind of stands out more. I feel like everybody's blacked out. Got the Team Fortress helmet. Little baby cape.
Yeah. I don't like this helmet. It's like too much like a construction, like safety, like hard hat type
Little
of thing.
Tonka helmet, dude. That's the Bob hat.
how's there no... On my 160, just playing the game, man. Like, no matter what, this is still the better helmet skin. Yeah, still a better fit. Well, the amount of joining servers is you kind of have to think about it. Like, what if you join a server that ends up being really popular and then it just gets full, right? That's like the risk, I guess. That would be the risk. Right, you join a server, it gets full, and
Yeah, we
then
gotta
before
go
your
get
friend
that
gets on.
spice too. That's true. In the DD.
Yeah. Are we starting or turning or staying on this one? I think we're staying. Because what really makes sense is like, on one hand, you could speedrun progression on a different server. On the other hand, it's the people that are committed to playing this game for longer and being more active would be the people who are on early access servers in the first place. So.
Dude, that box is insane.
The big one?
Yeah.
Is that a storage, bro? What is that?
Yeah, it's a storage container.
Oh,
That's
medium.
insane.
I like how it's called medium. Like, what the fuck is the large one then?
Yeah, exactly.
That was the first thing I said
A
too.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Shoot, Sandstorm.
That you even put that thing on a cargo.
All right, Chad, give me a second. I need to. I've been sitting here for 8 hours. I need to get up real quick before we continue. I'll be on for like at least another. What time is it? Another 4 or 5 hours at least, I think. But I need to get a snack. One sec.
She's a master builder out here. I see you.
I'm just trying to think of how I want to make this so it's like the last thing I ever fucking make. That's pretty much it. I'm thinking of all the possibilities.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What up?
Yo.
Yo, what's good? Rest well?
Yeah, long ass sleep.
The desert wipes in like 4 or 5 hours, by the way. We got like the alert in game. The desert.
Yeah. Catch me up on what you guys did. Where was I?
A little bit of
Any
farm.
mile-
Some bobbing.
Bobbin.
Yep.
I just finished the troop training, all of it.
Nice.
Do some of Jenny now. I should knock out the trials first, you think? I'm on the 5th currently.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well finish them off.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we playing Anvil tonight or in a couple of days?
I mean, I kind of do want to try it tonight, but I also want to play this, so I'm kind of
Same.
torn. Not gonna lie.
Also, Wildgate is an open beta now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck about Wildgate right now.
Okay, how did we end up on this thing?
Is that a gasp? Was that like a? I said
No,
something.
I'm yawning.
I'm back.
Back.
Come back.
I should have gasped though for the stream.
What's going on?
I'm just moving stuff.
Yeah, I have like 10 storages that I'm trying to like organize right now.
We have 400,000 water needs to be used over here.
Yeah, I mean that's like fucking one craft all button when we bring back some more mats.
The MK6 you posted, solid. Is it like what you guys crafted?
We didn't craft it. I was just posting the stats of like the blueprint that we have.
I was thinking about it, but like, I feel like in the 2 buggies we have, they're like super saturated with MK5.
Well, the point of that MPK6 is specifically titanium and stravidium. It says that it has more of those mats, specifically those.
Yeah, maybe have like a tier 6 buggy on a transport helicopter.
Yeah, I mean that's the only way you're getting it out there. You ain't about to drive that bitch through the dirt, unless they turn off the fucking.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They turn that worm off. You do the dash, bro. Just fucking go bobsled
Witness
that
me.
through the dunes real quick.
We did the other ones, right?
I have to go get some more
Specific
cobalt.
areas we're farming?
Well, I'm about to be farming some more cobalt because we have none. I think I actually have some up top.
Pyrene, plasteel, composite armor plating.
Are you logged in, Sma?
Yeah.
Come fly up top, above the base.
He's building another base.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this for?
Just fuck the fucking cool home, bro.
I cannot enter.
Oh yeah, hold on. I have it on guild. So that's
It's never hurt. No.
You should be good now.
Ah.
Start the game, loot an endgame container, and basically have endgame shit. Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Can you access materials from here?
No, this is a separate sub view.
Oh.
But look at the view, man. Look at the view.
It's like I'm just gonna imagine that you like holding your hand down and like stride across the horizon.
I'm holding
slowly. Not my hand.
Slash me holds hand. This guy's trying to ruin our romance, dude.
The fuck?
I'm third wheeling real hard right now.
That's how it ends. You look at the view and then just some ass ramps you from behind.
I'm drunk.
Who the fuck is this?
Permission to the sound card. Dude, I'm mad this fucking setting doesn't work, man.
Yeah, imagine if this with 32 people. Or even more.
Yeah, that's a pain.
It's okay, don't have to give me permission, Joe. I was just checking the base.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
but
I want you to
what's
be
the
able to
idea
come in.
behind the place here?
Our base.
So you want to get rid of the base below for this base?
Yeah.
Man, what is this sword?
What do you
What's
get
the
that
110
skin,
sword?
G? It's you need to be a level high level, right?
Which one?
But this will make the base
The dog one?
very unpractical.
Why is it unpractical?
It's gonna be 8 to get water. And
Not 8 to get water. First
Man,
off,
we're
I
frimming
will say-
deathbedding now.
Let me start by saying the only people that can say anything about AIDS getting water that I will accept is Scale, because me and Scale have farmed like 99% of our fucking water.
And it's a cap, but yeah, keep talking.
Okay, let me lower it. 90% of our water. That's not a cap. That is not a cap. The water is still gonna be right beneath us.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's gonna be 8 to gather it. Go down, do it, go up.
Okay, yeah, I don't get, how's that AIDS?
You fill your bottles, put them in your chopper.
Also, what are you gonna do if you lose your ornithopter and you want to come back to your base?
Grapple.
Don't lose it.
Yeah, why would I mean, I could spawn in the base, but why would I ever lose it and want to come home?
Where are we on the
I
edge,
don't know.
the east edge of the map?
Maybe it breaks or what the fuck, or Sandstorm destroys it when you
That's
don't
a
pay
player
attention.
skill issue, dude.
Just don't lose it. There you go.
Yo, is anyone farming aluminum right
I
now?
hope we don't destroy the base below though.
Well, I'm not destroying the thief. Like, I don't know, bro. I want a cool base.
Yeah, but I don't know. It also need to have its purpose.
If you want to build a cooler base, you got to take inspiration from that, like, Harkonnen outpost, like, base thing where all the vendors are at.
If you want your creativity to thrive, just make a cool outpost or build a deep desert base every time.
Guys, I built the fucking base already, and you're talking about what I should build now?
I mean, just save the copy, bro, for the deep desert.
I am not building this in the deep desert.
You place it, we fill it up.
I guess that'll be this faction for these, huh?
I have nothing to
Again, you brighten my... I see.
Look, I
But
don't
it's
want to
plain me
come
that seek
across
out
unappreciative
Jocasta She was higher
about
up in the
your
order. A minor
creation.
courtesy, but I see. Seek out Jocasta.
I'm just saying, after fucking 10 hours, I will hate the
Seek
thing.
out your grease.
I don't get what's to hate about it. Like, well, I'm not even trying to be that guy, but you guys just don't farm water like that.
I do farm water from time to time, but
Yeah.
most of the time I do not because I farm aluminum, cobble
Okay,
face.
and what does that have to do with us having a base up there? Nothing.
I'm telling you, we'll start seeing that when we start losing shit, or like when we start PvPing and you need to move the buggy, or maybe you want to have like a buggy in here somewhere.
We've never.
I don't
had
know
the
what they're
whole
talking
reason
about right
I
now.
built the base right here was to have a buggy over here. We've never had a buggy over here. There's just no fucking point in having a buggy over here.
Can you rate people's bases this game? No. Where's the station? The fuck is just steel?
I want people to see our base and be like, damn, look at those guys. Right
Oh, there it
now,
is.
we're tucked off in the fucking rocks. We're in the
Right
rat
now,
shack right now.
people, look at those guys hammer.
Yeah, but then they could say, look at those guys in the fucking, on the top of the rock. And I'm not getting rid of this fief. This fief owns all of the water here. I would just shrink this, probably.
Yeah.
And then that's it. I don't know. To me, everyone else can put their input in. I'm open to hearing it. But to me, it doesn't really seem like a bad thing living up there. Like, we're always going to be able to get there.
Yeah.
If you didn't, like, if you ever lose your copter, you most likely died. If you didn't die and lost your copter, then that's a player skill issue.
Okay. When this happens, so I'm like allowed to come back to base then? Is that the statement then?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't see a world where you lose your copter and you're not dead. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
in your copter, and people, even then, if people...
Very simple scenario. You're in a deep desert, you die and lose your ornicopter, you won't spawn at your base, because if you do, you lose all your gear on top of that too, because this is how deep desert works. So you will spawn in deep desert most likely, if nobody of us gonna be around, right? Probably not gonna happen much, but if it's gonna happen,
Okay,
you will need
so
to use taxi. You use taxi, you ended up in Haga base and back. You don't have your copter.
And then you
What's
click the
up?
respawn button.
Or then you hit your grapple and your
And
suspensor
you
belt,
hit-
man.
You hit respawn button, you take a huge hit in the durability across all your gear, across everything.
Okay, then you use your grapple once and suspensor belt all the way to the top.
Does it work?
Yeah, have you never
yeah,
climbed in this game? What? What? You got more hours than me, man. How do you not know that one?
I don't know. I feel like if I'm overlooking something, feel free to. I'm open. I'm not just sitting here trying to oppose everything you're saying. I'm open to listening. To me, it doesn't seem like it's that crazy of a thing. I don't know. Maybe.
Or another thing, how do you get water up there?
What do you mean?
Is it connected?
No, it's not connected. You just come down here with your bottles and farm, dude.
Then you get, yeah, it's fine.
When you have all the bottles, I can barely farm all the water every night. Like, I grab all the bottles and I fill them all up, and I need to sit there and empty the fucking bottles, and by the time I do that, the night's over. Like, every time I do this shit by myself, I can't farm all the water. I just
I don't
farm
want it
as
like
much
that.
as I can.
Ship it over here.
I'll be helping with the water in like another day. God.
Pioneer demo? Yeah, I downloaded it. We'll see when I'm bother getting around to it, but
So I got a question. I'm trying to repair my chopper's wing, but it's saying like I'm out of ammo.
You need the wires from the station.
Oh, I got it. Okay, thank you.
You just got the new DLC for Div 2. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Oh, we need jasmium. We can't convert this aluminum over. Rip. I'm just gonna put some water storage down here, I guess. Fuck it. Wait a second. This shit only holds like. Wait, how much does it hold? Can't tell. $455,000. Okay, now they're sucking. Having backup vehicles? Yeah, exactly. The Sacral clip? That clip was like a couple days old, I think. Also, he didn't even try to like dodge at all, look like, or like try to salvage the situation. I felt like he just literally just like let them just shit on him like that. That's how that clip looked. Like there was like no survival instinct there. Just gave up. Let me see. What's it take to farm the jasmium down south? Small.
What's the what?
What I gotta do to farm the jasmium stuff down in the radiation zone?
You just put costume on, or not hazmat suit, and then hop into buggy and drive around in the islands and farm it.
Do I have access to all that stuff over there?
Do what? I can give you the access.
Because we have like, we're like getting close to like.
It scales based, I think.
Rip. I was gonna say we have about 500,000 water that we gotta burn, and I moved the aluminum over from the aluminum base to here for the duraluminum stuff, but like.
I can take
crystal.
care of it in a second.
Okay.
Just finishing the cobalt pasting.
How's the grind, government?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, what up, Scale?
Speak of the motherfucking devil, dude. You gotta give me access to like all the other mining bases and stuff.
Oh, you know, Scale, just farming water, dude.
Hey, man. That's what we do. I'll give you access. I thought I could give you access, sorry.
You're farming water?
Rolls in their fucking thing, crazy.
I made the comment, dude, and I just waited to see if any motherfucker would go get a scythe when it turned nighttime, and guess fucking what? Ain't not a goddamn person.
I'm doing
Brother, look at the water capacity. Where are you gonna put it?
You fill up the fucking bottles, bro.
There's like
Solid.
bodies getting
You-
sucked dry
if-
over here, dog.
If you scythed one fucking.
I've done it at
plant
least
in
3
this
times.
motherfucking game, dude.
I have. I've done it at least 3 times.
3 times. Cool, bro.
Yeah, at least 3
Cool.
times. You're saying I've never done it. I have done it at least 3
Cool,
times.
bro.
Fight.
Yeah. How about you put the scythe down and forget that it exists? Because clearly you're salty about it. We have permanent deathbeds now.
Dude, the deathbeds are not gonna sustain us. You do realize we've used millions and millions and millions of water, right?
Yeah, we have. But if we
Yeah.
keep farming like the durability stuff, we can have like a whole rack of these things.
Energy is
Okay,
ceiling.
and how much of that have you farmed too, bro? Because you forget you were on your single player arc for fucking 30 years.
Yeah, I did all my
That's the
quests.
point-
Like,
that's the point I'm trying to make here, bro. There's a whole lot of farming that's happening nonstop.
yeah, I contributed early on, and then I did my quest, and now here I am. Like, what do you want? Like, I moved some shit around. Like, I farmed desert too. Brought some shit over.
You moved some shit that was farmed around, bro.
Yeah, and I farmed the deep desert too. You pretend I wasn't there? Like, what the fuck's that all about?
I'm listen, Solid. You got to take this one on the chin, big dog. There ain't much.
I didn't farm as much water as you. Are you happy? Like, yeah, I didn't farm as much water as you. Who gives a fuck? Okay?
It's not about that.
I'll make a
bro.
whole ass new base somewhere else. If you want me to solo the whole fucking game, like, I'm down. Like, it's fine. It's been a big deal.
You're the one that's getting salty here. Bro.
Nah, you've been talking about motherfucking water for like the last like 40 motherfucking hours, alright? Like, it's done. I get it. You farmed water. You're salty about it because no one else did it. It's fine. You did it. You're happy. Like, I don't know. Just play the game, dude. What else do you want me to fucking say, dog? Like, just shut the fuck up about the water. Got it.
We
Like,
are okay, bro. Holy shit.
it's just annoying as fuck. You literally bring it up
Holy shit.
every fucking time we play this game. It's like, oh, the water, the water. Like, motherfucker, it's fine. We're playing a game. It's not even competitive. Like, chill.
You are missing the mark by a fucking mile.
Yes, I went off to go play the fucking game for the first time because y'all motherfuckers played the Endgame beta and I didn't. All right.
Nobody played that shit, bro. Half the shit didn't exist when we played.
Well,
We're
you
just
guys
telling
played the
you-
game. I also played the game, but my fucking way. Like, it's fine.
You can listen to this back however you want to. I'm not salty. I'm just telling you guys how it is.
Yeah, you put in more time farming water than everyone else. Like, yeah, we see that.
It's not about farming water. It's about farming. Period. The game is a big farm, bro.
Yeah, I get it. I've also farmed things, but it wasn't the motherfucking water or hard smashing rocks. It's mostly fucking landmarks and bring back all the orange mats, green mats, blue mats, like the shit that also matters in some way. So like,
That's like it's minuscule as fuck compared to what we need, though. I'm not trying.
and I've also been in the desert. I brought back weapons, motherfucker, like, and blueprints and fucking all the other shits over there. We all just play different parts of the game, but that's kind of the whole point of playing as a team. You do different things, like you don't just do it all. Like, do you want a little fucking sign-up sheet? Like, hey, from fucking 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., y'all are fucking farming water? Like,
you have this, bro. You're
like,
getting way too heated.
nah, you've been bringing it up constantly. Like, you need to shut the fuck up about it. Just play the game. Like, it's actually stupid.
I ain't gonna let you keep saying, tell me to shut the fuck up. The game takes a lot of fucking grind.
And I get it.
And
I understand. You've been grinding hard mats. Like, I get it. But you bring it up all the time.
Okay. I'm gonna just let you have it, bro. Holy shit.
Like, we should just play the game. So we're talking about, hey, how about the water? How about the water? Like,
fucking talking, bro. I'm gonna let you have it. You're good. I ain't gonna sit here and argue with you about it.
well, there we go. You stop talking about water. Let's see how long it takes the next time he brings it up, dude. Holy shit. He's brought it up so many
Is it
times.
4 hours until the storm comes. Do we need to hit the labs again then? Because I don't think we got all the VPs then.
Like, he's brought up this grind bullshit so many times. It's like everyone's playing the game fucking 15, 16 hours a day. But it's like,
Also from just looking
everyone
at the
also has to
VPs,
do
like the
all this
set
bullshit
VPs,
too.
the
Like, it's
control.
actually insane how many fucking
I feel like
times
even as a range player, you would use.
he's
that
brought
because
this
it's
shit
like-
up about the water. It's like, if
Really
the water
big
is such a
set
problem,
within
just like
late
give up on it.
navigation.
Like, farm something else. Like, it's wild, man. Yeah, like we have a base over here for the dew plants. But the first like couple of days, like they've been slaving away hitting all these goddamn dew plants on every 30 minutes, every off cooldown, right? And that's like basically where his complaints come from. Like he's been grinding the fucking water plants
Alright, I gotta
off
go take a shower,
cooldown.
so I gotta interrupt the awkward silence. So do you have access to all my stuff? Which one did you need access to?
It was the one in the radiation, so I can't Jasmine because I haven't farmed that yet.
Can you check? You should have it. I think you have
I
it
see authorized base, but do I have access to the vehicles too?
Yeah, if you see it on the map, you have it.
What I mean is the vehicles, right? Like the buggies, because I don't know if I do.
Yeah, it's the buggy down there.
Okay.
I think you should have.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly. Like the death stills, right? These things right here. I put down all 4 of these. They farm the mats, obviously, but like the mats been sitting around doing nothing or not being used in like a smart way. These are clearly like super efficient, right? Like you just fucking set a bunch of these down, you automate it, you have like an hour to just not go play the game and then go refill these later, and you get like a huge burst. Like this 180,000 water right here. Like. You know, like the dew plant thing, that's like pretty good early if you want to have like a more active slave playstyle, I guess. But like these right here, or like the wind farms, like you should absolutely be teching into that stuff. If you don't want to farm water, just go to someone else and look what issue is. Yeah, I mean, it's I agree with that too. It's like if you're gonna be farming something that you think is important, but no one else is gonna do it, and then get salty about it, then like just don't go do it, and then force the rest of your team to go do it or something. Like it's just, it's pointless to be like the way he is about it. Like it's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, of course we all recognize the grind. It's not like we're all like I'm not like on here for only a couple hours. Like what the fuck. For you guys that have separate wind farms, how are you managing like your water, like in those separate places? Are you bringing materials to them to burn the water at that location, or are you like finding a way to transport the water to another location? I think it makes more sense to transport stuff to the place that has the water and then process it there, because like things like moving water around is fucking stupid in this game, with the water bottles and all the clicking. Oh, you're moving with the canteens, dude. Oh, they're next to you. Okay, never mind. That's not too bad. Because I'm thinking, like, if you have a place that generates a lot of water, it should be the place where you have your processing. Because, like, it's the whole, like, clicking to get the water out, clicking to put the water in. It's not a one-button press. That's what's stupid about it.
How far does the subweave goes on this tower base?
Auto clicker, yeah, but like you know what I mean. Like it shouldn't take an auto clicker
to make like a
to that shit.
Base on
like I think you have like some big fucking water depot somewhere that has like 99% like you know water generation and power generation to handle that. And then a shitload of storage, and then it probably has like I don't know the bare minimum number of refineries or whatever it is that you need to get that done. How would you farm spice solo? I mean, you can probably farm the free spice in the PvP map or try to rat some spice over in the PvP map. There's really only your 2 options. You won't be producing as much spice as like giant guilds, but like you can still find that purple stuff sitting around there.
You would definitely need to farm more lab. I refuse to think it's all like BP wise with dropstar. We need at least like a couple weapons and shit. Cause the drill gun ain't it.
Wait, so you want to do labs right now?
No, I'm farming cobalt paste.
this one. Oh fuck, the radio should be up there, right? Oh. So radiation suit, buggy, and then just need more. House representative. I'll be honest, man. I don't have it. I don't have it like that. I don't know that shit. I don't know it like that, dude. Who the fuck are you talking about? Let's see. Some kind of circle. That's a Google search kind of thing. I have zero idea where that would be on the map. I've maybe hidden it, like ran into it, maybe not, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. That's like such a specific thing. Like it's somewhere on the map. That's 100%. You're gonna have to go Google that kind of thing, because I have no idea. I've probably ran into it, probably not. I have no idea. That is not something that I would know by name and have memorized. There's just no way. A representative on the map for some.
Did we just get rid of
we have a lot of
3D
this already.
chemistry thingies and just make one bigger one? Additional?
I got rid of them already.
Since
It's a waste of materials using it.
yeah. Is it also waste of materials for the silicon blocks?
It's a waste for everything.
Or just the paste?
You get more from everything.
Okay, just upgrade the station and like refinery and get rid of the old ones, just in general.
Running on fumes. This thing fit through? It does. Oh, stuff's like that.
I wish you could rename your horny.
Let's see. This radiation zone with the jasmine crystal is pretty cool. Never actually noticed these things spawn in the pools.
Yeah, it's pretty much buggy is pretty much the only way to farm the 3 stack. Like if you do it on food, you get ready way too fast in comparison. Is there still a ship chat like at our base there?
Oh, what?
Just right outside in the sand.
Are you talking about like another building? Yeah, there was like a one with like a shield above it.
Oh, for some reason I assumed you did the second chemistry thing.
So are you only farming this like?
farm our cobalt.
Are you only farming this like one down south with a buggy, or is like it's safe to cross out here?
Yeah, you can drive whatever there. To
What the hell
it's
is?
not enough for one to.
Oh
catch
yeah,
them,
what the hell?
which is just driving between islands. You normally don't even pull aggro because of how short it is. I'm gonna make it a second chemistry thing, man. Duralinum.
The fuck? Oh, the worm just flew by here. coming this way. I never got a sandstorm warning. There's a sandstorm coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, shit. We're in a radiation zone and there's a sandstorm.
Are the mechanical parts only in the PvP zone, like the shipwreck?
No, you have it everywhere. In the Haga Basin is the same, shipwrecks are the same thing. Like those green materials and orange materials,
You can't see.
those you
Fuck
get
off.
from landmarks. Orange escape, green shipwreck, blue is last. In deep
Oh, we're
desert you
good.
get bigger amount though. That's why it's kind of, if you want to farm those, you farm it over there.
I think we're fine. That was about his last second as it gets. Oh, what the hell? This thing farms so fast? Dude, the jasmine stacks up so fast.
Yeah, and it's not enough.
I know we need like it's like a
Farm
4 to
and farm
1,
and farm, farm.
but like what I mean is like it stacks really quick. It's like worse to have to like travel and bring it home than it is to like farm it. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, 100%. I was arguing first about having a base over there, but then I did one route and I was like, yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it's crazy fast.
But it's mostly like stopped by aluminum.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to do the aluminum route yet, but buggy farming is crazy fast.
Pretty much the same, just need to, if you want to do it efficient, you just time the death stills over there. That's how you sustain the farm over there.
What's the respawn time on some of these nodes?
I don't know, but normally you just do one route, you fill up buggy once, and you Gucci for a couple hours.
When you move this with the chopper and the storage unit? It's crazy that it says it's poor efficiency, but it gives you so much. What the fuck? Like, what would the Giga Laser give you then?
Yeah, in a farms like this, it kind of doesn't matter, to be honest. That's why I was like, MK6 is kind of pricey, and have it on this thing is
Yeah, it's like pointless because there's already so much. It's a Mark IV, Mark V. It's a Mark III with a Mark V laser. Mark V engine, Mark V storage. Yeah, there's a bunch of like broken wreckages and stuff here. Yeah, you can mix and match something. That's something that a lot of people don't know. You can mix and match. How much stuff can this thing hold? You weren't sold on this game during beta? The beta didn't show you shit. That's the problem. I mean, it's still the same concept, like of running around, surviving, and like grinding a bunch of mats. But like, yeah, that beta really didn't show us anything. Okay, is it gonna show me resources? Chad, do you think the server will be fucked up tomorrow? A quick sim. Somebody had a chopper up here. I'm talking to Mike, but I don't hear shit. But the game sells you on the Dune Universe event. It's a really like, it's got a long grind to it, but it's also like not a difficult game. It's literally just grind this, grind that. Figure out the next thing on your list you gotta grind that. Like it's, the combat's like, you know, the movement's cool with the grapple and stuff, but the combat itself is not really asking too much of you. There's just a lot of, you know, grinding. What's supposed to make it better is like playing with friends. That's a big part of it. But the progress that you might have with a team is going to be way different than the progress you'd have without one.
I'm coming over to harvest the water. Nah, for real, for real. I just gotta grab all the containers as well. I saw Scale do it, so I'm not like really too sure how to do it.
I think you're completely saturated right now. I don't even know if you can.
Okay, okay, okay.
Sector Weather. A large sandstorm.
4 hours?
Do it laps again and those big ass wreck ships. But for the wreck ships, I need to get hazmat suit with us.
We also have a bunch of spice to bring back home.
This is a creepy scale.
The fuck am I? Oh, mustache. Swarm zooming around. Somebody has a house up here?
I'm back. What's going on? What are people up to?
I'm driving in the red zone. Trying to figure out where all these rock spawns are at.
Yeah, they're always where it's fucking disgusting in the pools.
Yeah. I mean, I found a bunch of them, but I mean, it's like, I don't have like a route, right? Like, I don't know where they're all at.
It was very creepy to come by and see a bald ass in between the shells.
Yeah, I just refilled the water stuff here.
Oh, you mean the desktop? Yeah, the facility was dead for a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a lot of grinding to keep that thing running all the time.
I was thinking about putting up just more death stills, just so the cooking just takes longer. Because if I understand it correctly, you need shit ton of the adrenaline for rockets anyways.
Yeah,
so you need to upkeep this stuff.
When we go out, we need to like have like 500-600 rockets each at least.
Yeah, I might need to upscale it a bit. Just need another cooker and like 2 more death stills.
It's funny how the ore glows when you get close.
Yeah, it's in
I
that
wish you did it from
spotlight.
further away so you could like easily see it from the sky, but the render engine sucks.
Have you been doing this without the buggy and just like flying?
Nah.
Well, when you start, you need to do it like that. Like the first couple rounds.
Yo, we got a whole new base up here. I didn't see any of this.
Yeah, it's the penthouse, my boy.
Okay, somebody cooked on this building. I like it, I like it.
You're the only one that likes it, man.
I was waiting
I like
for
it
that.
too, G. Come on, dog.
I told you, it's not about me not appreciating. I was just.
He was just pointing out efficiency.
Yeah, I just spoke out my concerns.
I mean, that's the smart thing, though. Every base that's like too open. That's a problem.
Look, I spoke about
good
issues
enough.
I wasn't even dealing with, since I don't farm water.
Drinking? Yeah, I haven't got water. Fuck. Police transport? That much, huh?
If anything, I would look into what it costs to make MK6 storage for buggy.
What laser do we have on there?
Mark 5 is probably enough.
Yeah, I don't think Mark 5 on those needed change. I mean, it kind of fill up the stuff faster, but
Oh, another VIP badge. Hold on.
Yeah, true, fuck that. There's enough
Then-
resources out there.
yeah, like later on, yeah, for sure. But right now, no. I would rather have a bigger storage.
Whole lot.
And I assume the Mark 6 is 3K instead of 2.5.
Saving room.
I'm not sure.
Do you have it learn?
We got too many VIPs, man. Too many VIPs.
It's 3K. That's not
Where's
that
that?
big of an upgrade, honestly.
Someone actually redeemed one off
I was
stream.
hoping for like 3.5.
Are we gonna just cut
I mean,
somebody
it's-
from up here?
The whole thing in this game, the way the
They were
numbers
cutting for
goes
somebody up
with, like,
here.
vehicles and stuff.
Let me see.
It's very continually.
So I know we have like we have a total of like 100 VIPs. Some are obviously like streamer friends and stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna finally make myself.
So the
some
first person to
wings.
lose it would be Sophistus,
for my
unless I
scout.
can find somebody.
I was about to say, you making them with barbecue sauce or what?
Yeah,
In our
boy.
little list here.
Game
For
I'm
sure.
hungry, God damn it.
That isn't on this list. Let's see. I think I found somebody that has had it for a while that doesn't have it no more. Let's see.
Did we ever collect spice we farmed at the other, like, deep desert base? After we got attacked, I never went back.
I made some room. There you go. You should have it now.
Okay. I'll see if I can go get that.
So the reason I'm keeping this list right here is to like figure out the
Explain the
order
lore.
of like when people got
we
it.
have a little 2x2 out there, and there was a
There's
spice
some that have it
explosion,
from
so
like
we
before
filled
that.
up with spice. As I went there with the
Okay,
assault, you know, thinking nothing bad's about to happen.
Oh, the ambush.
Two people are just crouched behind the base, ambushing me, getting me down to like 10% because I don't have a shield on, so I just jumped out the assault, right? Almost fucking died out there. They almost got me.
What did you do? Hop into assault again?
Yeah, I just hopped in and flew away. No, we tried to fight him and...
I tried to Goomba stomp them, it didn't work, and then they had rockets, we didn't, so we walked away.
On their harneys.
Yeah. One was assault, one scout, I think.
There we go. A lot of stuff to move over. Guess we could gather that. I see that, and there's this guy right here. recovery spot. Wait. I ate all my fucking spice for a second.
What's the nighttime cycle right now? Like, what minute is it?
I'm not sure. I just came back.
Yeah, same.
What do you mean by that?
The optimal dew harvesting time always happens at the same time every 30 minutes. But when the servers restart, the time changes.
Oh.
So I just don't know what it is now.
Okay.
Wait, they restarted the server?
I think it's 4 hours.
In forever.
Like 3 hours, I think.
You were here whenever you started.
It should be 26 and 56. Gotta get my rotating timer set up, you know. I'm a degenerate, bro. Holy fuck, this game.
Do you need to work tonight, or are you done?
I need to work tonight, but I got tomorrow completely off, so I can finally catch up in, like, quests. I need to do all my class shit. I only have, like, 2 of my classes done so far.
Need a new weapon. This drill dart, ain't it?
I can do like this, right?
Not liking the dual shot.
It feels pretty weak in PvP, and in PvP it's pretty weak, and in PvP
Drill shot feels weak as fuck now if we nerfed it.
Yeah. In PvP, people just dodge too much. Like, they just see the fucking big red glow on them, they dodge.
Yeah, but like even in PvP, I shot Solid and he like got only 10%.
Yeah. That's just not enough for a reload like that.
I mean, forcing someone to lose their stamina is a big deal too.
True. But I think it's too easy to run away and get your stamina back if you're not completely bad at the game.
Yeah, but it's not like we're playing a competitive game either, so...
What are you talking about? This is esports. Okay, lock the fuck in.
It's not a game.
Competitive spice farming.
Is it solid to say it like that? But then you have all these motherfuckers in deep desert trying to bonk you with a ornithopter.
I farmed some spice over here in the PV zone. There's like a spice flow by the radiation zone.
How much do you get from that?
A couple hundred? Not much.
Yeah, you know, everything counts, I guess. Gee, do we need a second one of those? I feel like that thing's always full of crafting.
Don't have the Dura.
Dura.
Ah.
Need to cook.
Shit.
There's about 700 in production over here, at least.
Okay, that's good. Okay, death stills are 1 minute 40. Nighttime 6 minutes. Should have a bunch of water to be able to cook everything then.
I mean, it's all gone pretty much as soon as...
Yeah, as soon as it comes.
Yeah, I just farmed like fucking, I don't know, 4,000 cobalt or some shit.
You know what I need? I need steel ingots so I can increase our water capacity. And when you guys sleep, I'll just fucking farm like 2 million. You progressed your Harkonnen quest further, right, than we were?
I think so.
Okay.
For a second, that one. What level for a helicopter? I mean, the earlier you get the helicopter, the better. There's no like level requirement on that. Oh, aetheryte is this stuff. Okay. Can you bring more aluminum in or something?
No, I'm just checking what we need for steel, if it's iron or carbon. But I gotta go farm some carbon.
Oh yeah, I did the iron earlier. 1,000 iron or whatever.
Anybody need the assault or can I use it to farm? Alright, that's I'm a yoink it.
Yoink.
Alright, that's 3 deathbeds. I'm pumping out some water. I guess we queue the rest of this. And that, I guess. I'm deleting your map waypoints? I think you only have one, right?
Or did you take my assault?
Yeah. Did you need it?
That's fine.
The map waypoints have like the single map waypoint thing. I don't know if there's a button for. Oh, it's on the right. You hold right click. That's what it is. Wait, what? Is this bugged? This is gonna be bugged. There's no way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I literally just farmed that. Does not die in the worm. Treat every landmass as an island.
Stand on top of the G at the nose and then aim
And
backwards.
those are your new routes.
I think I got it.
Yeah, that's why we built on the edge of the map. You just take an airplane
both of
and,
them?
or take a helicopter or whatever, and
I didn't know
go
you could
from
do
one
that
edge to the
behind.
next.
I've tried that so many times.
Like building on the edge of the map is way better.
Yeah, I got one.
Yoink, what are you yoinking? The strat? The edge strat? The edge strat's great. Edge strat's efficient.
Oh fuck, it's nighttime. I'm stupid. I need to go home.
Oh my god, wasting all this water.
No, it's too early. Still, you got like 4 or 5 minutes. My timer's wrong.
It's far.
Yeah, the map that everything happens on also has the same thing going on, like spawn bottom left, bottom mid. So yeah.
You think if we're going to do labs and shit like that right now, we're gonna get into PvP?
I mean, it's the actual like middle of the day NA now, right? So
yeah, it's also most or can be on cooldown too. That's another thing.
Yeah, if other people farm them, right?
Yeah. This might be an issue actually, because I don't even think you can check before doing the gauntlet. So doing the gauntlet for nothing will feel shitty. Scale, do you remember where their suspender chest piece or pants?
aluminum is a hike from here? Nah. See what we do is we have another base for that.
The one that gives you more efficiency, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna have one base that does it all. Just have bases everywhere.
For a bit just to see what type of items there are.
Just go make a base somewhere that farms aluminum. You gotta move the resources around, but that's not a big deal.
Let me know exactly the moment it turns optimal so I can start this timer.
Like all you really need is like a good place to like set up all your water bases, which should also be the place where you process probably the majority of your
minute and a half.
expensive resources.
So
But then like,
you want to see aluminum rod?
Yeah, I was going over there.
Yeah, I'm just starting with it right now.
Why don't you just fly off the map to go over there?
To be honest, to get to aluminum thing, it's like almost just as much time as to get from the...
Yeah, it's like slowly close to the west, but like not by much.
It's fairly central in the map, and if you have a booster, you get there faster than doing the load screens, for me, at least.
Yeah, I even get faster with an assault.
Could you pick up your helicopter avoid losing PvP? My guess is probably. If you're fast enough, you should be able to do that. I have never been in that situation, but it's exactly what I would do. Like, let's say I'm in my chopper, they shoot my fucking wings off, I crash it. First thing I'm gonna do is pocket the thing, and then try to run away, right? So I would imagine that if I died with it pocketed, that'd be fine. I wouldn't lose it.
Thank you, baby.
You can land on top. There's a garage for that.
Yeah, it's just a scout, so I pocketed it. I swung by this place earlier, picked up all the aluminum, transported it.
Nice. Yeah, that place, basically every time you're out with the buggy, you gather all the aluminum, you gather the fuel you see, and if there's camps that you drive past, just get the bodies. And then it's completely self-sustaining to refine everything.
Yeah, I mean, I was like driving around, I was like looking, because there's this huge like Atreides compound thing.
Yeah.
We can hit the...
What?
The batteries on the right.
Oh, you can farm with this too. Yeah, you get a lot.
Yeah, you get a lot more than per hand.
It's kind of crazy.
Buggy is OP as fuck.
It's funny that it's like, it's the same note which you would hit with your hands, but like, you get almost a tenfold.
Efficiency.
No, actually, I don't. Okay. Just...
That's too low.
I wonder why they did it this way. So it's like...
I mean, it's way cooler to do it this way. Plus, it encourages group play, going out with two people.
No, I mean that you cannot like face downwards and upwards as much of
They're
the thing.
fucking dicks. They
Right.
hate us. That's the only reason, okay?
Yeah, it's weird that it has like that much of a limit.
But I cannot praise enough how good the buggies work in this game. I don't remember any like survival game where you could traverse the environment with like a vehicle like that without any issues.
I think it's because they went like purposely not realistic with the handling and stuff, and no fall damage. If you flip over, it just instantly rights itself. So they added like a lot of assist to it, and it kind of just works.
Yeah, but also just suspension, right? The way it works, like when you drive over shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even think that this would just be like a fuel farm too.
Yeah, fuel, basalt, so if we're making a base, you go there for, I don't know, 2 minutes from the black rocks, and you can place a fucking giant castle.
You should probably pre-build for Deep Desert now.
Basalt, you mean?
Yeah.
Or you want to do like a blueprint?
Yeah, like a blueprint. Or I guess the first time we can do it, you don't need that, but then just save it afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, if we have time to spare and we don't want to figure some shit out, we can spend some time making a blueprint for Enlighten and then instantly place it down.
Yeah.
I mean, what all are we gonna need over there? We're gonna need spice refineries, ore refineries, passive water generation, enough space to
Malfunction,
store
man.
2 assaults and a carrier at least, a buggy garage. What else are we gonna need?
Crawler?
Crawler garage, yep.
The fact there's like a loop right here is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Just drive around the mountain, then you're full usually. It's 2,500 weight.
And what happens if someone puts a house here and blocks the road, dude? You make a Reddit post?
You can't. There's like a blockage. All these roads are like unbuildable.
Yeah, it's a no-no zone.
Well, that's actually really good then. Farming shitloads of aluminum.
I'm just gonna bag up those two guys on the left.
Got a sandstorm coming in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did you have room for 2 bodies?
Yeah.
I see a body up
Oh,
there.
you mean on my thing? No. Oh, it's from our side too. I need to drive home. You can hit this one or not?
Yeah, it's full.
Nice.
$2,500 volume.
Did it scary look behind us?
Yeah, I had one earlier in the radiation zone. Looked crazier.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where'd you get these red, what's it called? Banners.
Do you buy it from the rank?
I think
5
I have all the
thing?
Harkonnen stuff. Yeah, I just didn't see the banners.
Yeah, you need the Gava seats for those though. Kind of pain.
Oh, never mind. It was in the, okay. Yeah, I see it now. It was in the different category. I just got it too. It's probably like the bedroom set or something.
Yeah, so the death stills are done in 36 minutes. It's just gonna come back. And this is the case.
Your assault's back in base, by the way. I don't need it anymore.
Huh?
I parked G's assault again.
I'm going back to base. If you wanna have a ride.
Oh, you have your own assault? Okay. I can't enter this.
You can?
I can't, no. That was this paint shop, dude. I feel like a texture. Alright, I'm in. Those supposed to be rockets on this thing, right? I expected them to have like, I don't know, little rockets poking out the front.
Oh, those are that's inventory. It's not rockets.
Oh, okay.
It's too bad they don't have like helicopter when you have more than one person in it.
They have.
They do. The assault is 4-seater.
I'm literally taking a ride on Smaw's assault right now, dude.
Oh, dude, I didn't. Oh wow, I'm done. Never mind.
The Scout's just like a personal vehicle, but the other ones have way more seats.
Oh wow,
That's for the whole family right there.
That's
How
actually
many
really
people
fucking cool.
is transport one seater actually?
6, I think.
Yeah, that shit fits a lot
You
of
can have
people.
a small
Made me a
fucking army
seat,
in there.
Yeah.
The jump out boys.
And another 10 people standing on top, because that thing's just massive.
And do you know your red bases, by the way? Do you use like rockets from the helicopter, or do you use explosive C4?
So raiding isn't like a thing as much in this game as it is in other survival games.
Right.
You get a really small, like 5-minute window, if even that. And I think you have to use the last gun to do it.
I saw people doing this with melee weapons. I don't even know how they're like.
I can't leave the vehicle. What the fuck's going on? I have to like enter the pilot seat first. What the hell? The passenger seats are all bugged.
Wasn't doing that for me yesterday, but maybe I was in a different seat.
Yeah, like let me get in this real quick. Let's see. Co-pilot.
Dude, I love the big.
Co-pilot
box.
works.
The big box.
Yeah, the big box is insane.
The big box is on the
Passenger seat 2 doesn't work.
Okay, so that,
And
that
passenger seat 1 doesn't
enabled.
work. So yeah, 1 and 2 have like child locks or something. Like you can't leave the vehicle.
Child lock.
I think I was sitting in one of those. Maybe it's because of the way it's parked.
No. Like you can be in co-pilot. And co-pilot isn't the passenger seat. Co-pilot works. Like you have to be in passenger seat 1 and 2, and like it just doesn't work.
Get in again.
I'm in. I was able to get out now, but only once you started moving.
Like just do it while you're on the ground, right? Like it's.
Yeah, that was weird. I've never had where I'm stuck in a vehicle. Usually it just spawns you somewhere else.
Yeah.
So as a guild, there's no point to take a scout's chopper in the deep desert, right? It's mostly assault.
Ooh, scouts are good. They're faster.
They're fast, yeah.
Oh, so okay, to scout, I guess.
Yeah, also just to fight. Even with rockets on the scout, you can like
Also to put down dampers when you do sound crawler thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And obviously having more chopters in the sky is always great. Like the
Yeah, but
fast
if you
ones
don't have
to
any
distract
rockets.
people. You do. You can put rockets.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You just won't have a booster or storage, but you can put rockets.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm almost done with my main story, and I can help you guys farming, whatever.
Sick.
Where's the subway from this place?
It's outside the door.
Oh.
Oh, the other side, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's with
Wait,
the wind trap.
you lied to me.
I didn't know which one you were. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's over here.
The most efficient wind trap ever. That thing does not gather shit down here.
So when are we doing deep desert stuff? You
What do you
talking
wanna
about
do,
like
labs?
blueprints? We still have like spice over there to
Yeah,
grow,
we need
guys.
lamps. It's like 4 hours. We need to do the farm.
I mean, we should be okay on upkeep, right? All the farm bases are running. Crafting stations have shit queued up.
Yeah.
If you only should help with farm steadily to give me access to the farming base.
Aluminum's still cooking.
Which one?
I don't know which one, but if you want me to help from at some point.
I think Smile, you have to do the aluminum base, I'll do the red.
Okay.
Give me access to Scav, that's cool. I got access to the small one, I believe.
I gave you access to everything I
Explosive
can access,
grenade.
Macho. The rest I
Thank you, brother.
might have to do.
Cool. Thanks. See if I see them on the map. Okay.
There's one like kind of left center of the map, and the other one's
Yeah.
bottom left far.
Okay, I see. Mining base, okay. Yeah, it's a good spot. That's the spot I had on the previous server.
I'm taking a lot more bandages this time with me.
Hey, I was about to do the same. How are we doing on fucking cloth?
I brought that fiber over here. I
You
remember.
should just make the better ones instead of making the bandages. It's free real estate.
We only have
Actually, it's
400
not.
of micro. Yeah, it's not
The
free.
better one take twice the amount of fiber, but only heal 35, and the other one's 25. Oh no, it's overtime.
You should make them at the other station. But you should
Oh,
also.
that's okay.
We have power issues at the base right now, so
Ooh.
you could turn some shit off.
I wasn't sure if we can make it on this station.
Don't we have the other advanced one down
Well,
there?
it's MK6, brother. You take 6 micro sandwiches fabrics.
Can you not use it to make the cheaper ones?
No, no. It's only refineries, which help you with efficiency.
Oh, the medical supplies go into these things.
I hate that all the crafters aren't backwards compatible. Everything should be. I don't want to have 3 tiers of a station in a base to make everything.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. This game, once human in the sand, well, it's better than once human. It's not some like mobile game.
I also think we don't farm as many caves to have use hill.
Yeah, we never do caves.
What do you need from the cave?
The orange stuff for medkits.
I
I've
mean,
picked a lot. I
we've
can
brought a
do-
lot of those in here, didn't we?
Yeah, but if you think about it, we only have like 600, and you use it.
I think I have 300 of each in my base.
What
Oh, well,
else do you
puncture
use
ladder
it for
bits, thanks,
other than
man.
heal kit?
Maybe some armor
The
stuff.
gear?
Yeah, I think so.
This reminds me. I wanted
35
to look
instant,
at the
34 overtime.
Yeah, still suit take it. Still suits take it.
Temps.
So we're gearing up to go lab, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I just ran into my first flamethrower.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah.
First learn about them.
Good luck.
Why is there no industrial scale fiber farming that you can do at all?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hand
but
farming.
Fiber farming is not a good feel.
I'm wondering if there's a Div 3. It's literally confirmed that Div 3 exists.
Again?
That they're working on it.
Is that not a good feeling?
We're not gonna need that. Ooh, we got another fuel pack. I played enough Div 2 over the past like couple of weeks. I've not only done the new DLC, but I've literally done so much of that game that I'm ready for Div 3 and then some. Will it be similar to? I mean, if they're wanting the game to pop off harder, they have to like have PvP that's better than Division 1, because Division 2 PvP is like shit, and then have PvE and loot and gear that's better than Division 2. Because I was like, that's the thing about those games, right? Like Div 1 PvP, Div 2 PvE. Take what you learn from both games, make a better game, right? Then when you think about like what made Division succeed, it was always the Dark Zone. It's pretty simple. That's how it's been. That's how it's been. So are we heading out, or like, what's the plan?
I'm almost ready to go. I'm just grabbing fiber right now, but it should be good.
I don't remember seeing any good fiber spawns like anywhere.
No, me neither.
In the starting zone you do, but it's like still not great. It's like 10-ish in one spot.
I just gotta remember to pick up fiber as I'm like flying from lab to lab. There's always like spawns outside of them.
Yeah, every piece of fiber you see is actually worth picking up, yeah.
You loot some on the NPCs also, quite a lot.
Make sure you guys have like 3 or 4 respawn beacons on you, so you can just place one outside the labs.
The Chinese version Division has female characters with jiggle physics. There's no way Division is gonna do that for the main franchise, even though that'd be like easy money for them. If they get bought out by they'd have to get bought out by like Tencent or something. Like tier 5 weapons.
Alright, so I got 2.5 minutes on water and then I'm perfectly ready to go.
10 hours plus? Oh, 10 hours is a drop in the bucket. No, higher tier weapons, like we can make some, but it's not worth
Who all is coming
producing
along
yet.
for the labs? Macho and Alka, you guys want to come too?
Yeah, I can.
I have a meeting in 35 minutes for 30 minutes, so I don't know how long it will take.
You can just come after. We'll be out there for like an hour probably.
Okay, okay.
A tier
An
5
hour?
shotgun.
I mean,
like total, probably something like that, yeah.
We actually need hazmat suits for the big ships.
Oh. Shit. Do we have a bunch?
Is it
How
in
about
the...
4 in the other base?
Just grab, like, 1 or 2 people grab them, the rest don't need them.
Energy and the products, yeah, we're actually sponsored by one.
A large sandstorm is a
I have a discount code with Advance.
I have a lot of the like.
And we've been sponsored
plastics.
by a couple years now, but
If we
yeah,
can
drink their
craft more,
focus
I don't know
really.
like, what's needed for it though.
It's honestly more
That's
about
the only,
inventory
like-
space of having to carry them around. That's
Ah,
the
gotcha,
annoying
gotcha.
part.
The only thing I'd say is like that definitely helps.
Because the labs give you so many different materials and
The thing
everything
about
that
it being a
you're
powder
just
thing that you mix with water is that
So you want to carry like as little as
you know,
possible. but be
you're only the only
combat
person
ready.
that senses your own body, right? So in my case, it's like I know I only ever need like a certain amount of caffeine every so often. I don't overdo it though.
Yeah, I will join you whenever I'm done with my
It being in
meeting.
powdered form means that I can like
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some spice food as well.
it being in powdered
wow,
form means that
spicy.
I can measure it out
Yeah, just
exactly
grab like
every
5.
time.
Probably won't need it, but you know.
Yeah, the focus blend's pretty good, and then the flavors they have are insane. Like they constantly come out with
Should
new
do that, like, in
flavors.
3 minutes to the base.
Right now I'm drinking kiwi
Yeah, I got
lime,
time. I gotta
not
go
bad.
out and farm water.
Oh, the sour one's really good. They also like came out with, like peach
41
ring
seconds.
flavored recently, like you know the candy. They have like a huge variety of flavors. It's kind of crazy. They have a few different blend types too. Like I use the focus one, which is basically like looks like a nootropic or whatever. The energy one's basically just caffeine and some other stuff, and then
Should I do the final test
hydration's
before
like
labs,
not
or
caffeinated at all.
it
It's
don't
just kind of
really
like
matter?
a
Don't
you know,
really
kind of
matter.
like looking at like flavored
cool.
Gatorade basically. That kind of just electrolyte type stuff, and then they even have like a sleep one, but I've never tried that. I think they even have like other supplements too. But as far as like, you know, gamer drinks are concerned, I think this one is definitely going down the angle of clean, like clean ingredients and stuff. Because you see that, like the way the market, the way the other ones get marketed is like, you know, they just throw a bunch of shit in there, full blown like teach-in labels on some of them, or whatever. We're making a party?
Yeah, somebody can make one.
A 10-hour session. Oh, 10-hour session, especially in this game. Time goes fast. 10 hours is like not much. I mean, like what I do for like a marathon type of day is
Can you auto click or something?
if you like if you really wanted to push yourself, it's like you have to remind yourself every like 8 hours to like make sure you're drinking food, or drinking water, eating food. Hopefully it's stuff that doesn't like, you know. Hopefully it's stuff that doesn't like make you feel all gross. Or, like, you know, like certain food, like, oh, you eat too much and then like you just want to sleep. You like avoid food like that. That's pretty much it. Like in my stream, it's usually like a joke. They're like, oh, I'm getting like pad thai. It's like that's like my go-to. Drinking food is more efficient, but like I don't think I'd want to put certain meals in a blender first. You know what I mean? And the whole point is like, you know, eat and drink pretty cleanly and like, you know, make sure you get stuff that doesn't slow you down. Like, I love me some pad thai, but like, I don't know how pad thai would go if I threw it in the blender and then drank it. That. I mean, maybe it'd be good. Who knows? I don't know. But I think the whole point of certain meals is actually the texture too, not just like the contents. Like, I don't know. Liquid pad thai. I don't know about that. Liquid pizza. I mean, pizza's like always good, so it might be pretty good. Who knows? Drinking food. I mean, they have like meal replacement kits and shit, right? Aren't there like a bunch of other, you know, brands out there that have you just like drinking stuff, just have like a liquid diet? So there's like two things about food. On one hand, it's like, you know, eating food is a chore. So it'd be kind of cool if there was just like, you know, you take your food pill for the day and don't have to like waste time eating food. But then like on the other hand, there's like certain meals out there that are so fucking good. Like, you want to enjoy that experience. All the textures and flavors and whatever, if it's like a good meal, right? So, but yeah, as far as the chore part is concerned, like, yeah, if there was a more efficient way to handle your needs like that, then that would be nice. Alright, what's the deal?
Just got done farming water. Grab a water bottle for yourself.
Yeah, I got one on me from earlier.
Flying to you right now.
Alright. G, do you want to come too, or you want to finish building?
No, I'm not going.
Alright.
How's the base building going up there?
So I checked.
I'm just trying a bunch of shit. Trying to make some, like, glow to this shit.
So I checked.
You're still playing Hold Fast? I swear that's all you play, man.
We're trying the game right now.
I was surprised you even stopped to play Division 2.
The set is actually really, really solid. Against like mitigations. There's another set which is called the Forge. If we get like plagued by people using poison, this is what you want to have, because it got like poison mitigation and blade mitigation on top of it. But pincushion is really good right now. We should farm that.
I am 100% ready to go.
Yep. Light, heavy, and blade protection.
Macho, do you have a booster for your copter?
Nah, I don't have anything. I just got like a basic one.
Are we not running storage? Are we running like boosters? Like, I don't have missiles or anything like that, so.
No, just booster. We just go there and dip out.
I got a spare for Macho.
I mean, you have the base out there too, with T-Bone if you need to.
It's 3 hours, I don't know.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah, debugging works. 100%, because...
I'm gonna keep storage on mine, because I have spice up there to get.
I'm in the penthouse.
The penthouse is upstairs, I'm guessing?
Yep. Ready.
Smoking Jimmy fuel. I forgot, I'm stupid.
I don't know where it is.
Probably gonna have to make it. Here, much
we don't have fuel cells.
Ah, fuck. Do we have some at the Lumen base I can swing by? Because I'm...
There's a bunch up here.
I dropped one for you.
Just grab from one of them.
I dropped a fuel cell right here if you want it.
Just come up here.
I got it.
I'm here.
Do you have the in this right box?
No,
Right
I don't have access.
Wait, Scale, do you have... Should I still come in with you guys, or...?
Yeah, feel free.
How the fuck you get in here and you don't have access? What the fuck is
You
that?
broke the shield.
So what does that mean?
You broke the shield, so I could just go in. There's no door.
Oh, so you just never had access?
No, I was there. I
Alright,
just
there you
got
go.
back when you started building here.
I'm coming, I guess.
You happen to have a tool on you so I could put this part on it?
Yeah.
G, you got a tool up here?
Is the scout faster? Yeah, it's the fastest.
You can just have mine.
Oh, I don't have a booster, never mind.
And there's some parts to repair when you go. Oh no, you can just pick it up.
Like you want to have a good
just take
engine,
it,
generator,
and
then like even like the wings matter for glide speed.
Alright, I am heading to the overworld map.
Here, give me it back before you leave though. I think I can. Oh yeah, I might get permissions on your
Oh,
shit.
you need to accept
I could put a color on it so it's
Already
not,
know.
Okay.
Oh,
or you could
I
put a
didn't see
color.
it.
Just change it so it's not white, so you can pull out the gun, look at your ship, and go to customize, and then there's like a
Don't see it.
swatches tab. Just change it from white so you
Invite
at
me
least
again?
have some way to stand out.
You need
from
to
the
accept.
regular.
I don't see it.
Oh.
You have to do it on each piece, so like the wing. I mean, you can make
Give me
it
some-
look however you want to make it look.
I will do it when Deep does it. I'm in the overview map right now.
You can mix and match, or you could do each piece like that. You just gotta actually look at each piece and do it.
Do I need a booster, or no?
It helps if you have one, yeah.
I don't have one.
Check the
Just
box.
don't bother right now. We can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
Deep Desert middle entrance.
Do you have space in the party or no? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
'cause
can
don't
invite me
see-
here. I'm gonna drop this G.
No, you can take it so you can have a way to
Wait.
repair if you need. Just keep it.
Okay.
In case some like your wing gets damaged or some shit.
Nah.
It's cheap as fuck too, so if you have to throw it away to carry something else, just feel free to.
Alright, bad, bro. So I never been there. Pretty much going through.
Yeah, just fly into the wall. And then you're at the overworld map. If you press M, you can track a location.
Gotcha.
And then you just follow the arrow next to your ship when you track it.
You said middle, right? Smell?
What?
Middle, right?
I don't understand what you're saying.
You say middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're 300 duraluminum in now? There you go, you're almost there. How much coin do you have out of curiosity at the point that you're at? You're going to like a salt chopper. Never
I
mind.
just wanna scout.
Yeah. What's the grid we're going to? So I can make a mark.
I thought you were doing like your scout. I was like,
I'm gonna look for B4.
pretty sure you can farm 120k faster than like getting the aluminum.
What's in there?
If you get locked in, can you get out?
I think B4
I think
is
if you
only a cave
suicide.
and somebody marked it wrong. That might have been me, honestly. 'Cause I
Oh,
have
something
cave
got
just right
trapped.
there.
Say
I know
B4.
there was a lab before. But I've always
That's
thought
still,
it's on the
oh,
right
there it
side
is.
though.
Can you get solid and macho in the group again? I think.
I got the invite finally.
Macho, press O, go to players, and then party invite and right.
Let's finally do some stuff.
Who else should I invite?
No, go to players at the top of the screen when you're at O, and then you have an invite from Small, I think.
Got it.
Alright. I'm head up to D6, Small. Follow me, I'm straight ahead of you guys.
Does all ever live because of its health? Yeah, I mean, like the scout will live if you know how to move.
PvP,
What grid?
D6, straight north of us. Okay, so Macho, when you have the booster,
The
you
thing
never
about
need to
playing a
press
scout-
spacebar, you can stay in glider. Then you hit Q, press S.
The thing
to
about
go
the
up,
scout
and you just gain a
is
factor
that,
of 5 without having to
D6.
press spacebar.
You're fast.
Or
Yeah.
where are we going?
If you're not a
D6.
glide, you shouldn't be dying to rockets anyway.
Because you said D3.
Oh, did I?
Wait, where's Smog going?
D6?
D6. I see you
It's just
going east
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
just straight north.
Parry bullets. There's a guy flying opposite of us this way.
There's a worm behind me. That scared the fuck out of me.
Why am I going them up? The worm.
Oh, I see a storm building up. We're coming now. Probably not gonna hit us.
Oh, we're flying straight into the storm. Holy shit.
Wait, is it a storm?
Yeah, it's
really?
on the path.
Yeah, it's
Just
going
need to
straight
hop
ahead
onto a
of-
lap.
I don't know if you guys can make it in the back. It's gotta be close.
I'll be fine.
Should I try to avoid the storm or?
Yeah, if you're like behind us, you definitely should take some cover before.
I mean, he's not gonna hit by storm. The only people at left will be.
Okay.
If he's like slowly progressing, just let it pass
Oh,
by.
yeah, it's kinda high up.
I'm in D6 now.
It's on the left side on the wall, basically.
Okay. I see it. Is it? Well, there's two islands. I'm not sure which one.
The lower one, I believe.
Okay. Well, so the storm is coming. I'm trying to avoid that shit.
I'm just going to the right of the storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a lab, but it's gonna be close for you guys. I'm pinging the entrance. You guys should see it.
Yeah, I'm passing the storm. I don't know if I can avoid that storm actually.
Just go to the right.
I guess.
The storm is going northeast to southwest, so like, should be able to go around it.
Is he? Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I'm fucked.
It's almost past.
Okay.
Pistols are done.
Big spice explosion west. You can see through the cloud.
Smart and shield on.
I don't want to do it right now.
I passed the storm. Do I see you ping? I don't know actually.
No, you won't be able to see it, but if you get on here, you'll discover the refine. It's like right on the map marker.
Okay, so you say it's on the left, right? Of D6?
Yeah, left of D6, central.
I'm putting my respawn point down.
Same.
I think that's why I guess I have to be here, right?
Macho, did you bring a respawn? I can drop you one if you need one.
Nah, yeah, I didn't bring one.
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to find the entrance.
Oh, yeah, the lab.
You're still on the wrong side of the island. You might want to take flight.
Okay, got it.
I see the lab now.
Oh, I put my water away. Scale, can you drop your thing for a sec?
Yeah.
I emptied everything because of the clicker thing.
And I dropped the respawn beacon there.
Here's
Not that respawn point, that should be fine.
We have 5 people? Oh, I guess that's
Yeah.
Alcar.
So Alcar, you're not in the group, so you have friendly fire. So be careful.
I'm leaving. I'm just here to loot shit, you know, so we have more loot, but I'm not going to do much.
There's loot on the ground, so this might be people who have been here.
Yeah, you're right.
Make sure your shield's on, be careful.
Easier class to play? It's not about an easy class to play, it's about
I'm the girl with
unlocking all the
ponytail.
classes. And making a loadout that combines skills from different classes. And when you start playing, you're going to want to play Bene Gesserit with the speed buff. Which I just did down that staircase.
Oh, I remember this place. Through the left here. Okay, so basically once we go through this green door, it starts like a wave attack. We have to kill all the waves and then we can basically complete it.
Where is everybody?
If you can't, try to loot the bodies you killed.
I just got smoked, bro.
Wait, Macho's full dead already? What the?
I'm going to help you.
Did you place the respawn?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, easy. Maybe we need to get you some armor.
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
using
drop my
that.
armor.
Go stay at the back.
The sniper
maybe.
broke my entire shield.
His buddy is right here. That's fucking scary.
I'm level 5 on my faction.
Okay, just spawn at the doors when like noise happens.
Am I alone here?
No,
We're above.
We're upstairs.
Okay, I have 2 sword guys at the bottom.
Yeah. Try to. Oh god, I have the bug where I can't use skills or attack.
I have no more stam. I'm going back up.
I'm fixed.
Those guys are fucking hard to kill, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, Alright, new wave should spawn in a couple seconds. Incoming.
He's dead. Oh no, behind me! Oh, I'm down!
Oh no, that's me, that's me!
Oh, I'm dead!
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro.
Dan,
I
you just
thought you were
deleted him. You thought he was a bug.
No!
Watch out, Tim, I'm so sorry.
I can drink from your suit? Bro, when you kill a player, you can drink their suit. What the fuck?
Do you have a spawn nearby, Oscar?
No, I
I'm so
don't.
sorry.
It's fine. Just.
Oh, fuck.
You did checkpoint. You should have a
Should be a
checkpoint.
checkpoint there.
I have A5. Oh, I have D6. I have D6, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I don't have a
Okay,
helmet.
just so you guys know, if you aim at the player, even if they're not in your group, if they're in your guild, your crosshair becomes green. There's a green circle.
It doesn't
Yeah,
show
melee
when you're
doesn't
in the
apply by
ability
that.
menu, like when you're targeting with jump.
Alright.
Your
So,
melee,
Lamau.
like your melee posture, like that auto aim, like you know how you like soft lock onto somebody when they're pushing you, it still does that to your guildy.
I don't have a helmet, so if you see someone with helmet, it's probably not NPC, but no, all good. Like, my gear is not really important right now, so...
I think you like keep all your gear and stuff. It's just like Solarian and durability up.
I murdered the fuck out of you though, holy fuck.
I know, I was like, that's... Well, I was really low already because this mob was freaking shooting me and I hit him. And I was like, someone jumped on me. I was like, oh, fucking smart NPC. It's fucking you.
It's solid.
What's up?
I'm using the quest sword, and I'm not skilled into anything, and it's so much better than rage.
I think
I've been telling you, bro.
Yeah, are you talking about the, what's it called, the Jolt sword, the purple one?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what me and Scale been rocking.
Yeah, I've been using that this whole time too. Yeah, it's good.
Like almost killed my ways back because.
But it feels so dumb to use guns in PvE.
You just waste fucking dura and time. The big guys, you farm them in like a fraction of the fucking time, bro. Like 2 heavy attacks, die. 2 heavy attacks, this guy's fucking dead.
If you run the teleport behind you, you just instant heavy attack twice on the big guys without having to do any stacking or anything.
I'm afraid to use it to swing though when my friends are there.
If they're in the party, it's fine. It's only
yeah, and I'm not trained to melee, so you're good.
Well, next 48 hours might be a reskill into melee.
Into melee, yeah.
Yeah, love melee in this game.
Okay, saying love melee in this game is wild.
Well,
to me.
you know what I mean, like...
I love it.
Yeah, I think it's decent, for sure. Honestly, I don't know, I like it. It's not like the best minigame, but... I think it's fun. Another flame guy. I'm hitting one guy downstairs if you see me fighting. Okay, there's a flame guy. I'm keeping here.
We get a time of XP from this, but it's not really worth it for XP. You wouldn't come here for farm XP. You'd come here to farm endgame, like, high tier blueprints. That guy just gave me 10 XP.
Nice.
Easy.
The main route's on the other side, but there's a small loot from here too.
It's on my side.
Oh, what the piece we get?
Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I cannot loot those boxes here.
No, in PvP they're not shared. They can only be looted once.
Ah.
And helmets
That's
again.
wow.
So that's why you have to like make sure other people don't loot the lab before you, because then you just get nothing.
Yeah. Okay, I thought somehow. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I mean, I'm here to try, I guess, and see how it works.
I mean, we all just like inventory space for everyone.
We got
Yeah,
2 of the
that's pretty much
pincushion
why we have so
helmets,
many
and we
people.
got 2 of the boost mods. That's it.
That should be good to go.
Are we leaving?
Okay.
Yep.
Do you guys remember what else did we get from labs? So we got helmets, pincushion, and boosters. What else?
You got that blood gun that one time, right?
Yes, blood gun is the third item.
But you gotta hit more of those crash ships, man.
From the first, the crash ships is only 4 items.
The static ones, the static crash ships, not the.
Oh yeah, the static crash ships. Yeah.
Yeah. Cause like
You
I
said
did
the
one.
pants too, right?
Yes, depends. The YX pants.
Those pants came from the dynamic crash ships.
No, the
F4.
too. We got the pants in there a lot.
I'm
There are different ones.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna scout them.
My meeting is about to start. Fuck. I probably have K here somewhere.
Come on, we're good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Alright, let's get. Do I ride with you or you got it? 2 people?
Nah, it's
already?
a single seater.
Okay, okay.
It's honestly better if everyone just has their scouts out at the bare minimum, because like you just a show
Yeah,
of
I'm not
force
too sure
too.
anymore, just in case you see people.
Okay, so you boost and then you just fly straight in the air while gliding. See me? And then once your boost is almost over, you turn it off and you nosedive again.
There's a
Alright,
crash
get
ship
used to
like right
that.
here.
Yeah. So you like never have to go into the spacebar slow mode.
Are we gonna hit this ship right here? Because it's like a.
Do you have a red suit?
Yeah, they have thing in there, no?
Is it radiation?
There might be. I don't know if it's all of them, but at least one of them always had it.
Let's just hit it, to be honest.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. We're here.
There's
I'll
radiation
check
on the
if I can get the
sides.
control points.
I tried.
Won't let you.
The green one didn't do anything. There's a red one over here, but I think we just control that, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Savage, alright. You guys got the entrance over here?
My sucker.
Yeah, it's so much better to just clear those swords.
Yep. Macho, you got no shield.
There is radiation here.
You go towards the middle of the ship.
Yeah, but there's also a loop on.
Well, speedrunning the
Actually,
radiation's not that big of a deal if you know how to do it.
I think I might know where the key is in this version too. Check. if it's the same as the open world. Oh my god, my backpack's full, so I can't mind the door open. That's the worst mechanic in the game.
Yeah. I'm leaving the green mats in the boxes.
Alright, cool.
Yep, I found the armband. It's on ping.
It's always left side, yeah.
I see any of those mechanical parts?
I pick up everything that says like a tier 6 symbol on it. And I skip the a lot of the generic mats that we have tons of.
Did you guys saw the door though?
The door towards the radiation, so west.
I opened the radiation door.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
the radiation literally does not matter.
Eyes on hostile.
My thing is where the entrance is to the thing. I just run through the house.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the mobs. Might be hard for some of you guys. I'm just running fast. Somebody died in here, there's a body.
Someone died?
Yeah, there's a body. And it's not one of us.
I'm coming. I remember making that mistake the first time. I didn't die. It took me a long time to slow clear this the first day.
Oh shit, Smart. I cannot backtrack. We're in the, like, wave room.
Yeah, that's a gauntlet thing.
Yeah, but it's not multiple waves. You just like kill everyone that's in here like one time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had to solo this one time. I thought I was gonna die.
Somebody died.
It wasn't me.
The same mistake in here.
I soloed it when I did it. I was like flying across the room back and forth over and over.
I didn't get the key to go in there.
It's top floor, south side of the middle.
On this side.
There's a ramp going up. In one of the rooms.
It's south side, not north.
I took the tier 6 mats off that corpse.
That's just brutal.
The melee stun lock.
You find it, Macho?
Nah, I'm here running from these dudes.
That green blade effect you have looks so cool. I got gloves. Pincushion gloves.
Just cover it up. Let's at least see what's in there.
It's pincushion gloves, yeah.
We check later.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanna register. What's up? Okay, so pincushions in there.
Yeah, pincushion gloves. So I got 2 pincushion helmets on me right now and 1 pincushion glove. That's like the important stuff, I guess.
Alright, Macho, I think we're outside already.
Yeah, we're chilling. I'm right outside.
I'm shit, I can't, I think.
Back in the cockpit.
Okay, those are actually a must hit. They're easy to go through.
Yeah.
I thought they have like a full...
The radiation isn't serious, and it's just like a one-wave thing at the end, but like you're locked in.
Yeah, it's easy. Especially now
We're still going
so
northwest,
much
right?
damage.
Yeah.
I'll find you to take care, man. Thanks for chilling.
The fucking sword master.
Yeah, Sword Master's the PV class, I guess.
PvP too.
If people know what the dodge button does, yeah.
I want to try other scatter guns first before I decide, because there are 2 really interesting ones.
The fire one and the bleed one, I think they're both crazy. people still have to be down.
And there's like a shotgun with drill darts.
Well, there's the drill shot. That's a shotgun that drills.
There's
Honestly, that,
scattergun and drill shot.
that should be sniper category, not scattergun in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know why it's a scattergun. It's just like they treat it as a double-barreled shotgun with slugs, basically. They probably just want the rifle gamers to invest their points into the trooper class.
Need a second AFK. Might check. I hope I'm not gonna get killed.
Did I fly past it? I did, holy shit.
It's here.
Yeah.
Be right back. It's like 30 seconds.
I had water check, make sure you guys are all good.
Oh, your shit's artifacting so hard for me. What the fuck? Macho's
Careful, this
cape
is,
is like in my face.
Quicksand, you gotta fly over it.
Where's Sma?
He said he's AFK for a second, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start? Fuck it, let's go.
It's just mobs, yeah. Purple key in the middle.
Great. You guys already started?
Yeah.
Right behind us here.
I feel like I should spec in the grenade. There's people over there.
Grenade used to be so OP.
Shields up!
Excuse me.
Oh, am I dumb? How do I get through here? After
Oh, I got staggered. Fuck.
not ideal.
Enemy found.
If you guys drop a shield, let me know.
Shield out.
Just the fucking sword boys out here.
No, I should do chain swords instead, man. I want to see some like gore, or some limbs flying off.
He's not wrong. Just imagine how much. That's why Helldivers feels so good, because you tearing a fucking enemy apart.
Oh, I'm in trouble here.
Oh my god, scope sense.
Dude, the melee lock is so dumb though.
The players can dodge, they get the stamina last chance.
That's what I mean. And if you have two targets that you sometimes just turn to the target you're not want to turn to.
Should be last wave, I think.
Am I liking this game? I'm liking the grind. Playing with friends and stuff. The combat's pretty straightforward though. It's simple PvE wise. But there's some cool like movement skills and whatnot. You get full killed.
Yeah, that's a good finish.
Fucking move. Fucking let me move. What the fuck is this game doing? That's so weird. Had the whole fucking army back there. Don't forget your purple key.
In here, we should get out.
I'll wait or whatever.
The Rage's drill shot on the thing kind of overlaps with the.
Well, that shit, I guess.
Yeah, just whatever you can stack it up.
Yeah, I'm mostly packing like tier 6 mats. Buggy Mark 5 PSU in there.
I'll grab whatever you guys leave.
Yeah. Just spam grab on everything. Doesn't really matter. We'll just put it together anyway. Did we leave anything? Nope, we're good. Alright.
Okay, I need to be AFK for like another minute, be right back, and then I'm done.
My Emperor is just broke.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer survival game. You're not gonna have an ending. You do all the one-time content, and your end game is basically just being in the desert, like farming things, building things, and like fighting people, if there are people. The thing that's interesting about the game, though, is it has like a weekly reset on the map up here. You build your stuff up here.
The next one should be E1. Yeah, E1.
You're building your stuff up here in this like PvP map or whatever.
So west.
This is the PvP map. Of course, you know how big it is, like good luck running into people, but if there are a lot of people in your server, then they're all up there, then it could get a little spicy. It's like Tarkov? Not at all. It's not an extraction shooter. It's Conan Exiles, but Dune. It's a survival game. Smash some rocks, build a house, smash bigger rocks, make better tools, to smash even bigger rocks, that sort of thing. The scan thing is for resources. It's aimed kind of down. So you can find like buried treasure or just like have a bunch of markings for... a bunch of markings for it's not there. Say, like when you use a scanner, it usually marks resources. That's like the point of it. There's also buried treasure out in the sand, which you wouldn't know is there if you didn't have a scanner. And then I have a special scanner that actually like marks people.
The bird you're using much faster.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's 10 kilometers or more. Yeah.
I've got better wings on it, so like I get plus 10, and then.
Oh, there's an assault chopper that just flying past me. Going north. Seems to be ignoring me though.
Yeah, right. So what did you guys find?
Huh?
I forgot, but we're going E1 right now.
What did you ask?
Where'd you go?
E1.
West E1.
Oh.
It's still red. It's a private beta? No, this is early access. All the people that bought the game already are, you know, people playing. You can see 6 mobs through the wall.
Fuck.
I've got the life scanner.
You can use a hand scanner to see like people in general.
Interesting. Might be a PvP
Well,
angle.
this is a unique scanner, so it like marks them as like a water source when you scan them.
I remember this one. I died like twice in a year last time.
This one sucked. Yeah. I want to shoot that barrel, but it's probably gonna kill you.
Oh, I'm trouble already.
And that bot's zooming. It's the best weapon in the game now. Best weapons in the game are gonna be from like purple blueprints that are coming from the areas like this.
Shields up.
Atreides top faction on the server just because they won like one more vote or whatever. It's not really much of a that big of a deal. It's not like you've actually really like even seen these people. The other thing about the Atreides faction on the server is that there's a couple guilds that have the same name, so they seem like they, you know, in theory, like could be surging or something, right? If they have 2 guilds with the same name, then you have one full guild and another one with some amount of people. But as far as the lands ranch is concerned, only one objective extra was completed by them. So.
Second weather alert. A large sandstorm.
2 hours.
I still gotta get that spice from that one base.
Oh, we need to hit all those shipwrecks. Kale, can you drop me the water bottle then?
Yeah, check. After this way, okay. Smile in the center.
I think so. I'm just gonna keep it for now. Keep it back on you.
I just got jump scared so hard by my fucking timer. I need to turn this down.
Yeah, when you start occupying those points, they have some wicked...
Yeah, the alarm you get or whatever, the horns.
Yeah.
For taking it over.
I got like a feeling to conscript straight away. Wait, how did I get hit by fire? Crazy.
I think I got the last hit on like the last couple mobs there. One door spawn on me. What was that? Can I shoot? Can I shoot? The fuck? What's spice for? It's an in-game material for like everything.
Comparing this to the first time we ever did this lab, it's a slight difference.
Shield off!
I feel a lot more useful with the flaming sword. Because I feel the feedback on ranged weapons doesn't feel right.
You know, it's Dune, not supposed to be ranged.
Yeah, I like it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm headshotting things and doing decent damage. A sniper.
But what I'm saying, it's like it's kind of hard to tell if it's the case. Because we don't see like HP.
You can't with the the mode, but yeah. If you're the only one damaging something, you'll have an idea of how many shots it takes.
That mod is so OP, by the way. It not even shows HP, it shows what skills enemies have equipped and what their cooldowns are on those skills. Like, it's literally everything I ever would ask for.
The fuck is this accuracy?
I guess in replacing that.
I mean, waves are like 5. Yo, this bot's shooting through the wall. What's going on with this body? Yo, this body is freaking out right now. This body right here is like stretching. What a mess. Looks weird because you have to slowly penetrate their shield. That's how Dune works.
Easy. Oh wait, this is where we came from, isn't it?
Where's the purple key?
Yeah, it's the left side on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a thing to break here. Good meme.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
No, it was like that last time, so I just figured it was a one.
Oh really? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I broke it during the fight last time, just like between waves, and I was like, oh, must be bugged. Try again next time. Is it not here somewhere?
My laser.
I got it here. The golden.
Yes, we got the purple one.
Intel right here.
Is it golden as the other side more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, so when do you go then?
I think at the start.
Yep. Are the Harko Village ones all of them? I think so. I haven't really checked to see if
I think this one is the way to run, because this is where we
the
got
different
blood
Harkonnen
thingies
people have
last
different ones.
time, and now I got flamethrower and las gun, I think.
Actually, las gun blueprint or?
No, I got the machine gun and artillery
drop some
weapon.
spice.
Okay, golden room's up here and just.
Fuck is an artillery weapon?
Like the
I
rocket
don't know
launcher.
yet.
Macho, you needed a new belt, right? The suspensor?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
good to know.
I'll bring this one in the box. It's the shitty one, but you know. Better than nothing.
Maybe
Yeah.
before the reset, maybe we need to hit this one again at least.
Okay.
Wait, so what was the blueprint?
So one of them is machine gun, heavy machine gun, and the other one is a flamethrower.
Oh, so like 2 different heavy weapons?
Yeah,
That's cool.
and another bloodsucker again, and MP6 blue thing, cutaway for buggy.
Yeah, the cutaway one seems real fucking common.
And I feel like everything what's in those like drop ships is gonna be super common.
Yeah.
You can just
Where's
spend-
that one little house that we made?
Couldn't find it because I couldn't zoom out far enough, and I got mad.
I think it was like E4 or some shit. I can't
Sector weather
remember.
alert.
E1,
A
I think.
large sandstorm is approaching.
wait, Sandstorm.
Just inside, I guess. So, how's everybody
We're right on the
doing
edge
here?
of E1 next to E2. We're about to dip though.
I'm trying to look around. You said it was like E3?
I feel like it was. I think it was. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, I think it might be because the spice field was just east of it, I think. Yeah, this map will lag the game tremendously. It usually means that you have to restart the game. I haven't restarted the game in like the last 12 hours. So. It's like the map has like a memory leak, I think. But then like, it's like not a problem. Accident.
So rude.
It's just still getting started, I guess.
You put the numbers on your
The
settings?
storm? I mean,
Solid
if
for
the
the
storm
players?
is out, you just wait.
I'm having a hard time like deciphering who's who.
What?
Yeah, it's display, I think, or gameplay, and then all the way at the bottom.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, it's display all the way at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
don't know
That's
why that's
sweet.
not
Yes.
default. That should
Yeah,
be
yeah. You would have
default.
thought, right? I had to aim at you guys every time.
Storm looks done.
So let's hit another wreck. We have one near here.
I'm going hard east for the place where I think the 2x2 is. What is?
The wreck. Where is it? I don't see it in D3.
I don't know.
Oh, I know why we couldn't see the thing on the map. During the sandstorm, the marks disappear.
Wait, what? Ready?
So when the sandstorm comes on, we should be able to see it, I think.
Best way to get spice? Get to the deep desert, man. Look for not the tiny patches, look for the big patches.